What are our thoughts on the current state of Boomkin? And should I bring my Guardian Druid to splits?
If you bring a druid, a non-boomkin
Zuzan
druid
is
buff,
already
it'll be
empowering
interesting.
the Fang of Ulatek.
Why?
It's quite good.
Elfie, explain.
Huh?
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
The Resto Druid does like healing stuff.
Okay.
So like it's kind of nice.
Okay.
I've heard that from
Slit
someone
safe.
else, so I think he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Club, shift it.
I can't. My fly keybind turned into disenchant. I gotta find it.
Oh,
There we
quick,
go.
disenchant.
Disenchant the mobs. How did we pull those?
Oh, what the? I don't know. I have to dot them now. Oh, it's always Starfall, yeah.
We needed them for count.
First. Happy to see. You forgot to claim though. I'll beat you to it. With spam.
The barrier is weakening.
Talk as I'm also out first. Hello. You guys both missed the redeem though. You get free bow.
I want to rescue.
What does that
this
mean? What bow?
So is Og still OP, or is it a dev tier?
Just a
They got the
few
bugged
more.
world quest.
Everybody is saying Og is OP.
Alright.
It's kind of
Actually,
insane.
not, sorry, other way around. Everybody's saying Dev is good, but I think Og is going to be similar.
Mm.
It's sleepy good. Always is.
Always has been. Okay, devs are just better in them zeros. Fog will come out in the real content. I'll send by the sea dungeon, the bug world press.
Oh wait, so was your at everyone ping earlier, pleb, from in-game chat?
Yes.
Oh
Let me
my
try
God.
this.
From good chat.
That is so good.
One
Can I
You
add
can't add
tactics?
specific people,
Oh.
but everyone works.
Hey, look.
One more, and the barrier should lose its power. No way across. We'll have to jump down.
Hey, this is actually kind of cool.
Do not let it make a meal out of you. That Hydra might be expecting another meal.
Yeah, I just like don't remember that. But I believe you that it happened. I must have blocked it out. It's been a terrible exploit. It's by temple. I see.
Hey, trinket. Oh, that's a Boomkin great trinket tactics. You should play Boomkin.
Oh, nice. Congrats tactics.
I could have traded it to you if you were a...
Wait, actually, I'll take it.
Yeah, I can trade it. Yeah, it's all, we can trade all the trinkets, right? Yeah, I'll trade it.
I have one trinket. That's the Sporefall trinket. But I think I was gonna use the Crucible one. Have you made a post about that yet, Pub, by the way?
The Crucible stuff? No, I should though.
That's like pretty much everyone should be wearing that, I think, unless it's like one of the other ones
Do
are a
you
little
have to
better.
do anything for it again?
It's the same thing you did last time. You had to do the world event,
Oh.
Oh, okay.
the Stormarian
Can
assault.
I click it?
Does it work in the new raid? Like the benefit or no?
I don't know. I'd assume
Is there a
so.
big draw to it.
It was worth it last tier, even in non-Voidstorm dungeons. But maybe something like Gaze would outperform in non.
It's definitely worth it for alts though.
Yeah. The drama stream today. Wait, what's to react about? I'll react to some drama, Burn. I just don't know of any.
None was successful in consuming this one.
Oh, Mythic Lyra boosted mounts are being reverted.
They attack as one.
I'm doing 20% less damage.
No. Oh, I shifted it.
Oh, nice. Like a pig.
Stop it.
Okay, the top guild of 21 people got theirs reverted too. Oh,
What am I supposed to do here?
you just run away until it's green.
Watch out. They attack as one.
The Master Snitter just doesn't hit all these guys. That's great. This is a finished pass.
Couldn't you tell by all the bugged spark ones?
Like I
Bro,
can
the
tell because
fact-
my disintegrate is hitting something back on the start area constantly.
They're experimenting to
I have
create
two fucking beams
more
in my head on my screen.
We must
Funny shit.
Dude, the fact that a quest just didn't spawn on an A and they haven't fixed it yet, it goes crazy.
I talk about the spark one.
Yeah.
They removed that quest last night from EU.
Oh, so it's their fault.
So in my chat was like, "What do I do now?" And I was like, "Oh, I guess we've been playing the game on hard mode, but you have to do spark support instead for your spark." I thought it was the only way. Alright, Saki, some fun fact that you'll never forget. This is G27.
Why will I never forget?
I don't know. I just put it in your brain. You'll never forget now.
I already forgot.
Put it in the guy. Where's my thing?
Getting a mutating elixir.
Alfie, you can find my tank.
I do not know. We need to tell
Thank
him
you.
while he can still undo it.
My thrash missed.
That's insane. Get some more accuracy.
It's impossible.
I edited the guild chat channel so that only like raiders can see it.
getting really weird when Val could see it.
Yeah, I like took that out.
Keep that guy.
Are we good on count?
I don't know. Surely.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Manchester is
cactus.
running splits. Mid-pull chaos
Already
after a
at the
misfire.
end.
Script based guardian druid buffs versus dev versus OP class tuning.
They're all kind of fast.
Huh. Yeah, you can do the whole thing in like 90 minutes or so. Oh, pleb's gone.
That makes sense.
Pleb's back.
Yeah.
Alfie,
what?
explain this.
He didn't even try to
Not
heal
on my-
you.
You're
My
not on my
Dragon
party.
Rage is on cooldown. What the fuck?
I also can't heal you.
Wait, did you see my? I posted
Wait,
a
wait,
Twitch.
you're dead. Wait,
I
what?
posted a Twitch clip yesterday, or a Twitch timestamp of Krex getting DC'd. He was still playing. Like a bot took over his character, like AI, and started playing for him while he was gone.
What the fuck? So you tell me Blizzard fucked my cooldown?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I want to rerun the VOD and see if it happened to you too. It was like the second he like finally went offline, it like started doing that.
You have to get in the next one.
The next line that comes out of him.
Oh, I didn't realize it.
He's actually going to be dead, so.
That not looking good. No, it's a. The Mythic Plus meta might be like triple AUG.
Fair.
What is this? Is this the new mount? Oh, it's not. Alright. Random warbound thing. He's on a Hearth and Demurderow.
Yeah.
Triple AUG would go hard. Would be insane.
Bro, I'm getting flamed by a fucking Boomkin. This is insane.
I did no such thing.
Actually, I want to look at this.
Oh, my timestamp? Alright, let me see. I didn't pay attention at this time, but it was crazy yesterday when Krex was just going. He was just like, he sent his cooldowns and then was spamming Vivify when he started taking damage.
I can't really tell because I'm like on the other side. Is Tactics streaming?
No.
No.
I think you're just standing there. Here, let me scroll up and raid team. I'll find the Krex clip.
I saw it yesterday. He was like,
Oh, okay.
the game was playing the game for him.
I wonder if that's a new feature.
Oh my god, I fixed it.
Oh, hello.
I wasn't getting any Discord audio for like half of that M0, and I thought you guys were just extremely quiet.
Oh no.
We're just down to business, like we can't be like having fun.
Not allowed here.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Let me see. If I listen, you watched my Emma video and tried out the talents, but the talent unload feels like a DPS on AoE, or is it a little different? DPS loss. Hello?
Hello?
I'm trying to fix my UI, man.
Yeah, that's not possible.
I don't think so. It should be pretty good on AoE. Wait, why? Where are you losing damage from playing that talent? Also, hey, say lunch a lot. Let me scroll up and see if I missed any messages. Oh, flash knee. All right, Cody. I'll pretend I have the knee up. You lose precise shots on multi-shot since the auto uses arcane shot. You do. It is giving you more prio. BDFK, hi Judy. Bro, do you think VM Dark Range will be good in M+? No, I think it's gonna not be very good at all. I mean, last season it was pretty good. But this season I feel like it's doesn't really have anything going for it. I don't see a single reason to play it. Do I think it'll be good for PvP? The RMM? Let me think. I don't know. I think after losing double tap, it's gonna be kind of rough for MM. Maybe Dark Ranger would be good in key or PvP. I feel like you're gonna probably want to play Sentinel, at least until they nerf the tier set in PvP. I don't know if it's already been nerfed.
Do what it takes to defend yourselves.
And interrogate the guy, healer man.
That's Club's fault.
If we wiggle
fuck's the matter?
perfectly. Oh,
You're a healer.
Am I healer?
oh, tactics. Pull him away. Pull him away. Oh, I got pulled in again.
Are we fighting?
We just
Wait, this
watched.
guy's not coming.
Damn it.
You gonna heal tactics?
No, he's a bear.
You know who shot so many times and MM still solid.
One
Honestly, all usually right behind.
What?
Oh no, you gotta ask that guy.
What the?
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
You're supposed to hit nibbles, right?
Let's make an
Yo.
example of
Yeah.
you.
Believe is always welcome.
Naughty little nibbles.
Yeah, Dark Ranger's so cool. It is cool. I mean, if you wanted to play it, I feel like last season was like the best time to play it because it had like everything positive. Dang,
The disguises and
It's the best boss we've done so far.
beware of threats.
good one.
That was so fast.
They buffed her damage amp. Just melts now.
Yeah, because they first buffed the duration and they just buffed the actual amp amount, right?
Yeah, 115 and it's like 5 seconds longer or something.
So I got entertainer.
I'm a sweeper.
Man.
Yo, dance for his tactics.
You like dancing?
But I'm actually just perma stuck in the dance animation. That's good. That goes crazy. Combo.
That was usually the worst of the three. Yeah. And then I watch Bike Max, is that how you pronounce his name? And he's just like owning on survival every tier somehow. He just seems like the goat.
Does this ever change now, or do you just have the same one the whole time?
Same one the whole time.
Yeah, same.
They kept it the same so that like there's no downtime while you're like swapping around. Big Max? Big Max.
Oh.
Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this. Who are you? Who gave you access? I have to do everything.
That plays mostly MM. Whenever I would watch Shelly, it felt like he played everything. I would just tune in. He's playing like whatever's good.
Time to go. Get our code break time. Get those crates down.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, this stuff sucks.
Examine was the best at the time. Yeah, I just remember like I would tune in just to see like what he was doing, and he'd just
So
be
if
playing
you
like
do
whatever was
faster,
better
you
that
get the
tier.
Damage in? Well, is that in the dungeon too? Or the Mythic Plus tier?
Yeah, yeah, you just
Yeah.
always get it when
Did
you're.
you really think it would be this simple?
As long as no one's like AFKing. People will AFK in that still because they have no idea how it works.
That's fine. That would be.
And then a player happy playing Scent serve. Yeah, Scent is super night elfy. If you like that thematic, it's like it does a pretty good job of capturing it. Like the moonlight chakram and everything. All the lunar magic and stuff. I plays both serve and MM. But really, if ever, PM. Named Sentinels from NetF as well. Yeah, that's a Warcraft 3 troop, right? It's like the Sentinels were like the glaive throwers on the cats.
This is so gunny.
Strike
Is
them
that an
down.
actual soak? Okay.
If they follow, I'll have your head.
That was like an animation or something.
That was a
It is,
curse.
but it's a curse to spell also.
I saved him.
What?
He's strong enough to take it.
Okay, I want to spell the next one.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fucked up though.
Whirling arrow is cooler. I do miss the AoE silence of it.
That hurts.
Elfie, don't get in the green puddle.
He put the tank buster on me.
Yeah, I know, but don't be in the green puddle. It's bad.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Problem.
I saw tactics though. No?
You think you can see? Oh, there's an invisible.
Group was skipping it. I did like a random session with like
Can't melt
Earthal
this.
and Twix. And that was in their route. They like going up there.
Yeah, I mean, these golem mobs fucking suck.
Heal melting people with chakrams and PvP. I'm a huge fan of
I know it's not
He's
fun.
he's strong.
I think you got this. It didn't even break your shield.
It's Discopy.
As long as Silvermoon has
Or your shield's kind of big,
all give
100k.
them the spell they desire.
It ends here, Lithio.
I'm putting it off.
You would deprive the
I have
city of
Cancelar
the
of Void
power
Shield
and
into my
strength.
Moonfire.
Then taste mine.
Uh,
Feel the fell. Keep them busy. Burn you out. Hell consume
Oh.
you.
My tank's fucking trolling me.
No, now I'm gonna troll. Help me, LV. Wait, that worked.
No, I
Wait,
think
that
the,
worked.
I know. I think the damage is so low because I was standing on her and I felt like
No,
nothing
it's supposed
happened.
to
to
give a
me.
debuff,
Oh,
isn't it?
I don't think any of us got it. I was like perfectly stacked on her and never did anything. I didn't get anything.
Storm
I
frightens the
forgot
city
to
for
loot the
good
first
reason.
boss.
Dang.
Classic.
You just go get it right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right, Den of Nalarak. What I think I'll do for the first week vault, take gem slot. Yeah, you only have two options really. You're either taking a gem or you're taking a tier piece. Those are the only two options for your first vault, I think. And if you happen to get no tier, you
I just
definitely
wanted
take a
to-
socket.
Never mind.
But you probably just you probably take the socket anyway.
oh, I lost track with all the ones that people weren't supposed to get. Are we supposed to get one spark or two?
Too.
Two, okay. And the second one's from the Void Storm quest?
Yeah, Sparks of
Spark of
War,
War.
Void Storm, and then the other one's from like Chasing Galatath or whatever it's called.
Okay.
Exclamation point week in my chat. Dang.
First down another.
Southern Zul'Aman.
I see it.
So far.
You're officially a hate watcher, Deep. You moved your house yesterday and then that sucks for the rental home while you wait for the permanent move. Oh no. Okay. Well, I hope the hate watch is successful.
Tactics might get something's done.
I'm catching up on guild chat. A lot going on.
Oh.
Oh, I was the one who's inside waiting.
Sit.
Oh, I saw Drew ahead and I just assumed he was him.
This is the lower of war. Whatever he
Do not worry about your friend. There would be Hashe, Nalarak, the dreamer. The lower of war will test their strength. The Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too would be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first try.
Looks like you're not the only Drew that's gonna go in white.
Nice.
Okay, I'm going into.
Well done. You just might survive.
Wait, it immediately brought me in to like the inside.
Yeah, you like that?
In their winter, there were those
Was it because you zoned in?
whose greed
Probably.
How are you at the boss?
their money
I'm a cat.
used their most
I also dumped 2 offerings in. I did the fishing and the bird at the start.
good of the
I'm gonna get the other bird now too. I figured I'd head in and start the
Are we not
stuff.
supposed to be here?
No, we were supposed to not click the thing.
Oh fuck.
Shit.
Aw, I messed up. I have to die.
Jesus. It's that serious?
Yeah. Let me just click that, you get it.
I'm getting interrupted by these guys.
Yeah, tank can't do it, but you could just pull to the boss. Oh, the bird ate the berry. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, but that one literally says you have to be a bear to do it.
Well, that one's different. That's the bear
I'll
one.
Be there in a minute.
Yeah, you're like, you can't be a tank. And I'm like, well, you have to.
I got it.
Does that work? There's no way that works.
Yeah. We're both burning it right now. Am I scratching Tactic's leg?
Nice.
Okay, I lost this one when I died.
Sorry, I was sending an email. I'm coming in now.
I was gonna say you're gonna get lost.
Yeah, probably.
He's got fade.
Don't click the fire. It's a bait.
Where the fuck's the dungeon portal? Why am I already lost?
It's inside the bear.
You can get lost.
Inner Deep is from the UK moved houses, would have told you.
What is making green puddles?
The gatherers.
Ah. I don't like.
Wait, how did you guys? Wait a minute.
We faded. I need
Yeah,
thumbs.
you can just fade or mind soup.
Isn't that so fun?
I hate it.
Say thumbless idiot.
Wait, is moved houses like an EU term? Wait, what do we say in America? As the do we just say like we're moving? Yeah, taking early in a DK and there's very truck even on a 0. How geared is your DK? You think just moved? And in EU they say moved houses? 100 Spectre I think is gonna be good for
Do we have to do
keying.
the fishing one, or are we good?
If it's Survival Sentinel or
You already
Pack
did
Leader
it.
before new piece and after 4 piece.
Oh, this one?
I would say BM
Oh, I put this guy on
until
top of the fishing one?
yeah. There's a different fishing one I got earlier. That's open. I would say BM is better until you get tier, and then once you get tier, both hero talents are good, but I think Sentinel is better. For high keys at least.
Get me quicker. That's not what I meant.
Only 260.
You're welcome.
I saw a pretty good skip in this part of the dungeon. But
Is it?
what knows?
This is the one that you guys tried last night.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not gonna spoil it. I saw something. Also, is this stun thing annoying? Should I take it off?
They tell me doing more balanced druid content. If it's good, I will be playing as one of my alts. Like, I'm definitely hunter first. I'll be playing hunter like 90% of the time. But yeah, I will be. I think I'm playing it as one of my alts this season. I think PL is tankier than Scent. No. Scent's the tanky. I tanky one. Scent has 10% health like all the time, like extra on the shield. So it's like really OP for like rot and one shots. Because like pack leader's thing is that its wall is 10% stronger, but a 10% shield is basically as strong as that in the best case scenario. And it also just has shields all the time. Am I gonna play BM or MM? Depends on the scenario. The answer is if you want to play hunter, I think your best case scenario is to be good at all three
You mean you need
specs
a
and
tank?
play all three as much as possible. So that's typically what I do every season. Oh jeez, I'm gonna die.
Come back here.
No, I'm fighting the elemental.
I can't reach
We
you.
missed that guy. I think.
Alright, I'm out of here. I'll just keep running to live.
I need my tomb destroyed. I can't move.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashley, Elder, Child-beggar.
So I also crit mastery. Haste is a lot better.
I can't see in there?
Channeling.
Huh? Oh yeah. I mean, I got ahead because I don't know. I just melded over here instead. I'm at 65 energy. The boss will be here when you guys get here, I think.
Clip, kill the mobs.
Fight me.
It's haste mastery is your best two stats, I believe, right now.
No.
Oh, well.
Dude, can I stop getting rooted?
Just shift. Oh wait.
Wait, ugh. Wrong character. Club made me bring my priest.
I don't know why he would do that to you.
No.
Tactics, this trinket still insane. Wait, also tactics tank over here.
Oh,
And
push there.
face his left arm or his right arm, either one, into the wall.
Oh yeah,
that
yeah.
they stack.
on down close.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it stacks?
Well, the stack's the one that you put into the wall. Like it'll be under him. Like that, kinda. They go off of his left and right arm. So I think if you turned him a little bit more, it would have been like right under his feet.
Oh shit. Hey, Plek. Does this hurt?
You like that tech tactics?
Oh,
Power.
Sounds like you stuttered.
Tech tactics?
But what
Yeah.
about your
You're
lord?
Nice.
nervous.
Come back to the
I mean,
fire.
tactics makes me a little nervous.
Awaits you.
John was in my chat yesterday. He was making me nervous too.
Classic.
Partridge Bros. I think it's the Switch name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Showed him my Kaiveza kill clip. He thought it was cool.
I don't trust what Marsh says about Hunter Banchers. What spec are you going to be starting off with?
BM until you get tier.
Does that make you play MM or?
Yeah, once I get tier, they're all good, but MM's probably the one that you play in Mythic.
No.
I might be BM for like Scissorak maybe, or like some
Did
niche
they
fight.
just shoot survival in the head?
It's like a key spec, I think, is what it's become. It might be good on the last boss, because the last boss has a lot of ads, and you need to like funnel damage might be good on the last boss, and if it is, then that's survival's like thing.
Yeah.
Great MM guide, you saved my ass. I had to play MM for raid. I never played it before. Nice. If you ever have more questions, just let me know. I'm usually pretty good at answering them on stream. Like in the middle of the tier, if you like have a niche scenario, like, hey, on this boss, the opener's weird because of this thing. Like, what do you do? I'd be like, all right, I got you.
Before your face, the Lord.
Do you have a video going over what you want gear-wise? I do not have a gearing guide yet. I was gonna make one video. So I did a rotation guide for all three specs. I was gonna make one video on like what I'm probably bonus rolling, maybe at the end of this week. And that kind of stuff.
Well done, Amanekop. You have passed the trial.
If you go to Kamazi Warlock, you prefer going to me for hunter stuff? Nice. I like to drop my bear here. Although I think I forget if it's sync frontal first. I don't remember the starting orientation.
No, it's bears first.
Bears first. There's like drops that you want to like put away from the boss mim, and then there's like a thing you want to group in for. Yeah, like loosely, like they're not perfectly stacked, but you'll see. You'll get green circles.
I just stole your spot. Oh, I didn't even get one.
That's okay. And then you move in, and you stand on Zuljara. Oh, I guess she moves to tactics actually. And then you move out again after this. And then I'm gonna drop like, I don't know, over here next. And I move in. And this is the best part. Boss is dead.
Yeah. That's my favorite part.
Polly was hyping me up about disc.
I'm getting yoked.
This might be a Hearth angle, and then we go Blinding Veil.
Old diamonds.
We'll hit up the Harindar and the Voidstorm ones. Then we can knock the three old ones out. Did I do the King's Rest World quest for the weapon?
Back real
I
quick.
think that was an EU only thing. I don't think that was on NA.
Is
Unless
King's Rest
I'm
nicer with the changes they did to it?
they fixed Zool.
That was
Unless-
the mini boss, right? Before the last one? The mini boss goes.
Yeah. Everything else is like kind of the same.
Some meadows and miscreants have
I'm gonna look at my hunter and
spread
check a
around
world
the twinkle.
quest.
Clean them up.
Wait, what was he saying about disc, you know? Also, hi Salmer. Well, do I think BM is better for raid or is it MM? Well, BM's gonna be better for all content until you get tier. I have my socks on, but they're turned inside out. Are you wearing socks or is the universe wearing the socks? I think I'm still wearing them. They're just inside out. Because they're still surrounding my sock. Yeah, the world quest just gives me war resources. Have I seen the world quest at King's Rest? I think that's an EU only thing. People keep asking me about that, but I haven't seen it. I just went to look, as you can see. I'm pretty sure that's an EU only thing. I think it's not relevant to me. I play on the NA servers, so I play in a different region. How fine it is. I don't know if you played it last season or if it changed this season. I mean, it looks fun. My only thing with disc, I mean, disc might actually be like decent if it gets like any buffs. I feel like it's just kind of middle of the pack right now, but it has like constant low shields on everyone. So everyone's just like pretty tanky when you play with disc. And then pain step's always really good. I always felt pain step was one of the better like externals. Yeah, crossbow, you mean survival? Dang. You're pushing 16s to 18s this season. Is survival good or do you play MM or BM? Survival's probably the best of the three in keys, at least when like the PTR testing I was doing. I always got like better key speeds whenever we were playing survival.
Did we find out which way is better? Is it left for sure?
Wow, the groups on PTR went right, but tactics has always taken me left. So I don't know.
I guess he's like that. Oh, did he
Faked out.
change?
It's a right game right now.
Was it Frat always yells at me for going right? Very mean.
This is where like
'cause he's a
most
mage.
PTR groups went this way.
Frag gets mad at everyone who plays mage, so.
One of these kicks is important. Anyone get that one already?
The Screech already got it.
It's the pedaling, yeah. Okay, disorients.
Yeah, it's a group wiper. Wait, Deep, you were the person that teamed the Hydras, right? Or is that someone else? I forget. I just sworn it was you. I was just informed that they're only big for us. They're not big for other people. Like the hunter sees them as massive, but other people when they see them, they look like normal sized pets. I'll change the talent so True Shot is back on 2 minutes when I get the trinket, so they line up. When I get trinket. Well, the whole thing is that the 2 best trinkets for us are 1.5 minutes. So that's the whole reason you would play the 1.5. Like this trinket is a 130 trinket. And that's like the only real reason for playing the 130. The question is it worth simming this champion 2-hand weapon you got over a mythcrafted dagger? Daggers no longer do extra damage than other things for Survival Hunter. It's just whatever is higher item level, whatever has better stats. It's definitely worth simming. Especially if you're Sentinel, I would say 2-handers are typically just better for Sentinel as well. By like, it's like 0.1% better. But like weapon type no longer is like a factor in your gearing. It's just the stats on the pieces. So like, let's say you had like well statted 1-handers or a bad statted 2-hander. You might want to consider like, I mean, you would definitely sim it regardless, but it's just whichever one has better stats typically. That's what's gonna win the sim in my experience. And your long-term bis is the polearm from the last boss. That polearm is just really good. The axe is also really good, but you need the trinket to go along with it. But either way, your 2 best weapons are both 2-handers. It's either you're gonna play the axe with the guillotine trinket.
Oh.
Nice.
I fucking knew that was gonna happen.
I have to test to see if stuff hurts. You.
In an M0?
Yeah.
You
If they, you know, if they hurt now, then they'll definitely hurt in Mythic Plus, right?
You can just test. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Why don't you defend that behavior?
What?
That'd be nice to play, bro. So he's gonna make winning my tank again.
He probably will, yeah.
Which that is simming weapons and Sentinel survival with 2-hander comes up better. Yep.
Zach was asking
That is
earlier
correct.
if he could be not paired with Grim.
Assuming you're simming proper
Traumatized.
statted 2-handers. So again,
Yeah,
like you should
the
sim
dungeons
the
yesterday seemed
specific
like they
items that you win
went well.
because I have had 1-handers sim higher and they're better statted.
Simple only
So-
died a couple times.
It's the questions.
The Sentinel survival, what trinkets? Weapon do you want? You're in a semi-hardcore mythic guild. If I don't reach to the last boss in mythic, what weapon trinkets from keys do you want? You still want the weapon from the last boss on heroic. If you bonus so a lot of people don't know the gearing change. Maybe I should make a video about this because I feel like a lot of people still don't know about the gearing change. But if you bonus roll a heroic boss, it gives you a mythic piece. A lot of people don't know that. So like you're wanting to bonus roll the last boss on heroic if you don't have.
They share, yeah.
Okay, I thought we were just insane.
I wish. That's only
They
tactics.
can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
Is it normal to just jump off right there?
Yeah,
It's fun.
I think
I mean,
we
I
saved.
have wings, but like, what about everyone else?
I have flaps.
We all got wings, except for Elfie.
Yes.
I got a cloud.
Nice. What gearing change? Yeah, it's 1 out of 6 mythic. So like if you're not, so in my case, I'm as a Hall of Fame raider, I'm pretty sure all Hall of Fame raiders will probably want to do something like this. But I'm only bonus rolling mythic bosses that have good loot. Like specifically, I'm probably bonus rolling Tortollan. Because it drops a weapon for us and it drops like Herpes Trinket.
I fucking love the defined borders on things. How did we put up with that for so long?
Stockholm.
Yeah. That place is just abusing. You can't stack these anymore, by the way. I don't know if you've been trying.
I saw the patch note.
Okay.
The patch notes at the end of the PTR cycle went crazy. Where they like fixed this, they changed the last boss in Sathralus like 3 times. It was good.
I'm gonna melt this. Oh.
Sorry.
Hey, I got it last. Unfortunate.
I didn't realize that it would follow me, so I just put it right on you.
I did. And I forgot enough to.
That's it.
Put this on us.
I'm gonna put something
Again.
on you, Cactus. Comment on what?
Oh wait, you know there's shooting coming up, but what spec do I plan on playing?
wanna see if I
BM
can
until I get
meld
tier.
off
Here, I
this
have a command
big-
in the title that goes over spec.
Or is it, like,
Um,
global
Why does
con?
that
Here,
feel like that
Doki
should be
typed
in
it, but I also just typed it. It's that
Okay, I'm
command.
done.
Wait, it didn't auto aggro. Oh,
Wait, did he even hit him?
no, it did auto aggro. It was just delayed, and it is
Okay.
global aggro. So 5-man meld skip the potato.
I think yeah, if everyone moved, we just leave Alfie to die.
Yeah.
He can mess with himself.
Yeah.
Hey, why can you talk to this toad?
Wait, Alfie, go over this waterfall and just hang out there.
Okay.
And then grip pleb to you when you're there.
That's fine.
Bubble Junior's gonna kill me?
Yeah. That was all. I just wanted pleb to be inside Bubbles Jr., but
Huh?
That's the thing?
you see him?
I'm trying. Oh. It's not working.
Grand champion miscross 98 100 did 1 tier. How you get the last 10? There's bosses in the There's bosses in the basement, like the Vault of Ulatek in the new zone. If you go down here, there's some bosses that you can kill from the events on there, and they will give you 10 champion crests every time you beat them. So maybe just go find one of those and get 10. Yep, no problem. Remember when Frat was just like wiping us constantly here?
Yeah, I can't get that guy.
That's like every dungeon with Rat.
He just kept pulling random mobs with his missiles.
On purpose.
He just wouldn't stop. You kept telling him to stop. Upgrading champion gear this week? Only items that I think are smart to do so with.
Their attackers. No.
Dang.
What the hell is going on?
Don't get hit by his frontal. Aw.
I can't control that.
It's good advice, thank you.
I wish I got it. I was into the same thing.
It's only on tanks now, I think.
Wait, what?
I don't like that.
I had to swap tank for this fight. Noted. I will be a blood DK in the next run. I'm just left the group. Let's go to Void Scar Arena.
I want me to do something.
By the way, my channel helped you get 1%
There's a
this season as
portal
M
to
plus
it
on
in the
serve. You learned a lot.
town.
Nice. I think this season I'm gonna try and do more helpful content. So I already made those guides. That's like my first step. I'm gonna try and do like a guide for gearing soon, and then as I see tech and keys and stuff, I'm gonna post like shorts about them mainly. Like like as I find tech. And hopefully I get those out in like a good enough time where like they're useful and stuff for people at the start. It might also
This man's
lead
just
to
so
like a lot
brick
of things
over
getting
there, I see.
fixed. Because a lot of tech gets spread and then the devs are like, wait, that might be a little OP, and then they like fix it. So just warning you guys, if I try to spread tech, there's a chance it just gets fixed really fast, but
Area is compromised.
we'll see what
It
happens
is
if I try
vital
spreading it
to our
fast.
mission that you secure it.
I see your rules in heroic will drop myth gear for raid. You wouldn't have a shot at the polar for survival if it wasn't the case. Yeah, that's it's an interesting change because a lot of people are key only players. That's like what a lot of people identify as, at least in my chat. But at the same time, even though they mainly do keys, a lot of them do pug heroic raid. And do end up getting AOTC.
Mog I just got from that item.
And so as long as you can get the end of heroic done, then you should be like able to get any piece that you want. The only difference is that on mythic they're going to be 3 ranks higher. So heroic bonus rolling is going to be like 1 out of 6 and you can upgrade it to 6 out of 6. On mythic they're 9 out of 6, those pieces. So they will be a little bit better if you're a mythic raider, but it's not going to be like not having the item at all on mythic, you know, because that's more tracks in general. One more question.
You should
Did
come out and summon.
oh
I'm not there yet, but I watched you go in on your stream and I was like, well,
I'm so fast. No one's even in the zone. Wait, here's Alfie. That work. Sky here, watch my guide for survival. If you haven't yet. It's on my YouTube. It might answer all your questions that you have about rotation, and then maybe come back, because like I do go over that in there. Well, so chakram you just want to hit before it goes away. You never want to not send it, but you don't want to overcap your bombs, but you basically just send it off cooldown. Or not off cooldown, but before it goes away, because like after the buff falls off you can never send it again. You just want to make sure you don't lose it, and there's an optimal moment inside your window to use it. You just don't want to overcap your bombs. Maybe the best healer trinket from Raid from the first boss this year. Is that the one from the wave collar? The wave collar one with haste proc or something? But yeah, Orc, what spec am I playing? I'm playing BM until I get tier, and then once I get tier, I'm gonna be playing all 3 probably. Probably a little bit more survival and BM and keys, and then a little bit more BM and MM and raid. Doing mythic, but our guild's very chill and casual. We only get 5 to 6 every season. The soul coiler, the big group shield. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. It like steals your health to do it, right? Wait, is this the one? Sacrifice. Oh no, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay, but I do see it. I do see it. No more hunter. Don't worry about it. This is so I assume you're brand new to the channel. Hunter's just my main.
I was guiding him like.
I don't like exclusively play hunter. I just play hunter as my main every single tier, but I always play a bunch of alts because I find the game a lot more fun if I can like pull out an alt or 2 every season. And sometimes when I'm really liking that season, I pull out more than just a couple. But like this is normally what I end up playing.
My UI is not telling me who's pinging.
That's not this Ellesmere UI feature. It tells me when somebody gets pinged. Right in the middle of my screen.
I was gonna swap to that sometime this weekend.
It keeps telling me my food buff runs out. When it's at like
Yeah.
40 minutes left.
Well, that's a setting for you can like set the threshold on when to remind you, but also it just is kind of bricked in Mythic Zeros, so I disabled it, and I'll probably re-enable it when my Mythic Zeros runs are done. because just like is treating this as a
Yeah, for
full
those who are new
free
here,
key,
I
essentially.
always play a lot of alts every season.
I mean, so like, I understand.
And that's completely normal. Yeah, every season I play, I would say like half my time is on my hunter and then half my time is split amongst the rest of the characters. And some seasons it's more on one character than the other. Yeah, I have for reference I have 181 days on my druid. So it's not like a new alt of mine by any means. You're not new? Well, okay, maybe you only watch my YouTube videos or something. But like I've always been streaming alt content for like 8 years. One more question. You did 8 out of 8 and 0, 1 delve 11 tier, 7 tier 8s, and doing weekly quests and world boss, or anything else? Nothing for gear. It looks like you did everything. I have a command in my title that goes over what you should be doing this week for the first week of M+, or the M0 week, I mean. And I think you covered literally everything in there, so seems good to me. You don't need to do 8 10 delves? You mean 1 10? Yes, it says complete a tier 10 delve. You just need to complete 1 tier 10 delve. That's it.
Disappointing,
God.
honestly.
Is there like some sort of gravity thingy that I should expect?
No, it's a lot
Seems
of
like yeah, I was like, this looks like that kind of mechanic.
I thought this used to have a gravity thing.
I don't know. They changed it entirely on the PTR.
Yeah, I think at the start of the expansion, it had one. I think those things used to suck you. Hunter good this season. Hunter's very middle of the pack. All 3 of our specs are like B tier, which is like a good and a bad thing. The reason it's good is that means we're very likely to get some sort of buffs, and at the very least not get nerfed at all. If you're like an S tier spec, I think you would expect to kind of get nerfed this early in the season. That's normally what they do, and since we're not S tier, we're probably not getting any nerfs. And it might be copium, but like I feel like we're probably headed towards some buffs. I would expect buffs probably like either this Tuesday or next Tuesday is my assumption. Because you don't want to enter the tier looking good. You also don't want to look good on PTR. Looking good on PTR is like really bad, especially early. That's kind of what happened to MM. Like MM was like
Does this still drop you off the edge if you
the best spec in the game almost on PTR, and they nerfed it like 15%, and now it's like middle of the pack again. Like that's an example of like you don't want to be like insane on PTR. Will the meta change or the first round of tuning? So I'm not I can't see the future. I don't know what's gonna happen. If we talk about like historically what ends up happening, usually what will happen is they will do tuning to the best specs, they will bring them down a little bit, and then they will do tuning to the worst specs and bring them up a little bit. I would assume that those specs are gonna be probably weaker than they are right now, but like I don't know, there's also been times where they haven't touched the best specs. They just leave them as they are, and they're just the best specs that season.
It's a proof of endurance. When do we get this?
The mini boss gives it at the beginning.
Hard I think this raid tier is going to be. Minus the last boss, it seems a little bit harder. We don't really know how the last boss is going to play out. Really just tuning dependent. You don't really like MM, you just like BM. I mean, so my statements still apply to all the hunter specs. Like they're all kind of the same level, so you just have to wait and see if they buff any of them. But right now they're all through middle of the pack. You can play any of the three that you like. Like if you're a serve main, you should be fine. If you're a BM main, MM main, you should be fine. Like you're not torn between playing multiple of them. The main thing that you're going to want to look out for is like if they buff one of them, then that might upset that balance. Like if they randomly buff one of the three right now, like 10%, you're going to be like way better off playing that one, you know? 10%'s a lot, like an absurd amount, but just throwing that out there. They're pretty close. Like they're all within 4% of each other.
Pardon the time. I needed to ready myself for battle. No longer will I keep you from your worth.
Yeah, this is a really good hunter balancing, like between the three specs. But the disappointing part is that they're all like B tier. So like none of them are meta. You're not going to be like super happy and like instantly invited in LFG, like that kind of stuff. Like we have been in some seasons. Oh, I got hit.
How much of this touches you?
So stacking slow and dot, so you can group break it to drop the stacks, if I remember right.
Be careful, you have to dodge this thing. God. Do we not even hit Wrath anymore? Not with Elune's Chosen. So I don't think you've ever hit Wrath as Elune's Chosen since it came out. They added that hero talent last expansion, going into the War Within. But the whole thing about Elune's Chosen is, where is it?
Back to Silver Moon, right? It's the 3 old ones.
Starfire deals 120% increased damage, and Wrath no longer can change your Eclipse. So you're basically like you forfeit Solar Eclipse by playing this hero talent. Am I thinking of a caster meta? I mean, with current tuning, yeah, but it's still like so early. I don't know. It'd be kind of silly to like commit this early. The meta usually doesn't form.
If I could get a summon for the next one.
It usually doesn't form until like the 0.5 is when it kind of starts solidifying. When am I guild going to Mythic? As soon as we can. Probably as soon as we do Heroic.
I'm going to Temple. No, I clicked King's Rest, I think. No, this is Temple. Yep.
Okay, nice.
Figure it
Temple.
out, man.
I just got confused because it's the load screen for Zandalar, but they're the same continent, you know?
Wait, why are we up here?
Thank you so much. Thank you for...
So,
Yeah, no problem. Ephemeron. It was kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, Boomy is usually a spec I like playing as one of my alts. Druid in general. I usually like all the Druid specs, so... If one of them's like decent, I like pulling that one out, that tier. Not doing tuning till the 25th? I don't know about that. So like the post looks very confusing. I would probably assume that there's going to be tuning on the 18th, and we're going to get the tuning notes on Friday. The reason being is if you look at that post again, so it says like the below are 5 weeks that we're going to be doing tuning, and the first week all it says is like hey, we're
Is
releasing the
Flater updated?
raid. And it doesn't say the word tuning, but all the other weeks
Huh?
say tuning. But
Is
I want to
Flater
say,
updated?
I don't use that
Yeah.
add-on, bro.
Yeah, it is. I updated it earlier. It's fine.
yeah, they updated it yesterday morning, I think. It wasn't there on Tuesday though, and it was really annoying. You could have updated the alpha version though. That's what we were doing, and
I
it
was
worked.
using it-
Oh,
I was using it and it was fucking happening. I must have not done it properly.
I see it. We'll be tuning on the 18th when I have heavy swings. Yeah, I'm thinking the 18th is probably going to be nothing larger than 3% for like the classes that need it the most. Is my assumption. And then there'll be another small tuning pass the week after. And then after the race is over, I think there will be a larger tuning pass. And I could see some slight nerfs to some specs that are going to be insane in the raid. Like, so like there's some specs that are going to be really good in the raid, even though they're not that good in keys. And so you might see them get nerfed. Like, Shadow Priest is one that like it's really good in the first like couple bosses in the raid, and so I could totally see it getting nerfed like just because of that, which is really unfortunate for them. And then like Arms Warrior, it is good in both, and so it might just get like giga nerfed because the there's a lot of 2-target in the raid and like light cleave. And so I would be surprised if Arms gets 0 nerfs, because it's kind of like, remember how at the start of last year MM was just absurdly OP because all the bosses were 2-target and our 2-target build was just absurd? Like, that's kind of how it feels to me right now for Arms. Like, I feel like Arms is going to be really good and then get nerfed out of the raid.
I'm only getting Spore Fall slots.
Okay. Okay, you can trade this to Alfie or something.
Huh?
All the male pieces.
Should have leveled my shaman.
Or your Dragoon.
Oh yeah. Well, I could have brought my dragon, but he would have struggled healing some of us at his item level.
Okay. The tactics pool's small.
This one.
Okay, I got a group.
Maybe they
my
unget
dragon
explosive?
tomorrow, so hopefully I will get some gear.
Yeah, we'll see what they do. I feel like they like would mainly do Aura stuff at this
Letting
point.
Elfie into split or Elf?
I don't know. I feel like that's just
Problem with my
easier
dragon.
for them to not really change the profiles at this point, but like
I will rescue Pleb off the
maybe
air.
they only do Aura stuff.
Alright,
that-
that's fair.
I would prefer like more specific tuning, like specific buttons, but
He fall. You can't fall off it.
no. Even if you try really hard.
I was trying.
Starfire, 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 Starfire. Yep. Oh my god, I'm disoriented. That's part of the rotation, I think. Starfall, 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 yep. And every time I pull a new pack, it's Moonfire, 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 Sunfire. I'm back into it. I like the Boomkin model. Yes. I think it's the funniest part of Boomkin for me. I don't really like the Glypha Stars. I think if you're playing Boomkin, I feel like you gotta play this version.
I don't need to refresh my.
Look at how silly I look.
Consumes
I think it's like the best part of it. Hell nah. Look how look at the Starfire animation. I'm just like dancing. This looks so stupid. I love it. I was doing a bingo card from tuning. That could be fun. But like all the big content creators and stuff that do like tier lists are doing like tuning posts. I think this might be one of the only rings I wouldn't wear this suit
Horrible
to.
reminders. Turn this on.
I sense a growing darkness taking hold of the temple.
You can send it like this. Thank you. Oops. Boomkin's the weirdest theme spec in the game. I just don't know why they picked a chicken, but like, were they trying to be serious when they made Boomkin the first time? Because it did feel kind of random. You hate the chicken lore? I just don't know why they picked chicken, but I think it's funny that they did, and I'm rolling with it. It wasn't why I liked it, or why I like this spec as like an alt, but Star, Moon, and Sun spells? I agree. I think the like Night Elf lore in general is pretty cool. And this is basically like the pinnacle of that. Yeah, I don't really know why they did chicken. I couldn't tell you. I always thought it was a weird pick. Maybe there's something in the lore that I don't specifically understand about why chicken. But they just look ridiculous. Like, especially my Incarn form, like... I don't know.
Must you pick at every corpse for
Just
treasure?
grip me immediately.
Sephiroth is
Thank
our
you.
true goal. The eyes of Sephiroth have been removed.
Oh, do it again.
Do it again.
Let's get out of here.
Back into their sockets so we can pass.
This shit's impossible.
You just dodged the ball.
How
We
never
have CCs. I don't know if we have CCs. You can
And the
like
fear, does that
page
work?
one. Yeah, fear the one that spawns
you
where
meant
the
that.
mob is right now. Tactic, get out of there. There's
Wow,
gonna be a
this guy.
there's gonna be a orb that spawns right there, and then this man can imprison that guy.
So that one?
Oh,
Cat girls when?
it's actually losing so much health.
As if it's not my fault.
It's the Roker dev's fault.
I can use this this time. He's looking.
Okay, we'll do that on the other side. We'll do the fear imprison combo.
DK
grips kind of OP?
I think I misunderstood.
There's two. We're just not hitting either, and tactics just can't tank on them. But he was trolling us.
Oh,
He's
so
good
now you
funnel.
wasn't that fault. Okay.
No.
good funnel.
There's two. Yeah, we're fearing Moon and then caging X. DK grip's not so good because it's a whole global. I think DK grip might be like one. It's like my Typhoon. Like, it's not an actual solution. Okay, so let me just move on. Alfie can stay here and heal himself. What's this guy doing?
That guy's. He's coming.
Right, I got
back.
him, I
It's
got
the
him, I
life
got
feared
him.
away.
You think it might be from owl bears? In D&D lore,
not how it
owl
used to be,
bears
right?
are
That's
more
not how I
bears than
remember it.
owls, and they have big, feathery
Sacrificed her
I'm just trying to
BFA?
run now.
Oh,
Because
did you
you're
have to
old.
like
What
run
was-
away from them?
Yeah, those are
with the
different.
ball and stuff?
Yeah, you don't have to dunk them anymore.
would have fallen to chaos.
I miss BFA.
Did you just
No,
say
you-
that out loud with your mouth?
Yes.
This boss
I
is.
enjoyed Night
Oh, you
Melissa.
picked like the worst boss for this selfie, or the first class for this boss. Good luck.
Why?
Disc
They changed
priest?
him?
Well, they did, but it's still bad for disc.
I'm
Alright, you
impressed.
heal him.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Not yet, though.
Alright, Alfie, you know what to do. Only the DPS should soak the orbs. There's gonna be 3 purple orbs. Actually, I can always do all 3. And then kill the hexers. Alright, Alfie, don't let me die.
okay.
Hold your damage for a second if you haven't said anything yet.
Yeah, because now you can spam kill these guys to heal as well. But they just fixate Alfie.
What?
Yeah.
Now you can heal the boss, and we can heal the boss by killing these guys. But if they reach you, they reduce your healing.
So don't get caught.
Oh, so whenever they melee me, that's why I have 3 debuffs. Okay.
Or
Oh, and they just spawn on top of me.
man.
every time they all die, another set's gonna spawn. And we can keep spawning more sets if we're
I have
fast.
rescue.
Rescue? Where am I rescuing you?
I don't know, man.
Figure it out.
Protect your healer.
When he's at 97%, Alfie.
I'm spamming regrowth.
I got it, man. Use my entire mana pool, but no biggie.
You guys can portal to Ataldazar if you have it up.
I don't. I only have ruby life pools.
Okay.
Hero's Path, Battle for Asgard.
Wait, I should have a Taldazar. You're right. I should have that, but
Search it.
I have to
top.
go find it. Yeah.
You can search up. Minimum tier delve? I think it's like 4. You're capped at like low champion this time. I feel about
Our King's
Destrolox.
Rest is
They're pretty
in
good. The
Ataldazar.
problem is
Where the hell
like,
are they?
Oh, it's called Golden Tomb.
oh. The problem with locks is if they don't have like absurd damage, they're not brought. They're kind of like hunters in that regard. Where like I feel like we both need really good damage because we don't have like a good raid buff. We have fun utility that's like good. Like locks have like health zones and a B-res. Like hunters have like lust and like I don't know, like hunter's mark, and locks have gateways and stuff. But like you're not like bringing anything insane. Like you're not bringing Mark of the Wild, you know, or you don't have like a really cool profile. I feel like warlocks are tough
Man,
to
did you
bring
see
unless
you
you're
can
insanely
skip
OP.
these mobs and have count still.
I know you can skip this one.
You can skip the first 2.
Oh, nice. Oh, we're not
Oh.
skipping them though.
Yeah, it won't be skipped.
Alfie.
You fear,
Oh.
unfear me.
I'm good. I'm good.
Unfear you. No.
You're
What?
such a fucking troll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this might be a Lustful 2 dungeon.
You could pull those
Sounds
2
good to me.
colossi like into this room.
I'm sorry, what did you call them?
Colossi?
Is that not the plural?
The Colossoses?
Oh,
Okay, well, I don't know.
Okay.
That got way more of a laugh than it should have.
I'm dead.
So where did you get
Oh,
these guys?
where
oh,
are
you
you?
already started it. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you to bring
I
them
didn't know
in.
you could start it early.
Yeah,
Tactics.
there's actually
Hold
routes
aggro.
back in the day where you didn't kill any of these. You just left. But if
Yeah.
you need them for count, then
Yeah, you need 2 of them for count, which I think is why, yeah, you would do like a big lust pool in here once you spawn the stuff. That makes sense.
yeah, I think you pull 2 in and then you start this up, and you
Yeah.
probably do like the front 2 packs together, and when the champion dies, you pull the back one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's kind of how we used
That's-
to do it.
Yeah, it turns like a shitty Les Paul into a sick one.
Yeah, you might be able to do all of it at once, but 2 champions might be a lot on your tank. I don't know.
You can soothe it.
Okay, we'll do it all at once next time. Oh, I can mine these guys. Nerd stone.
Because the Guardians are also kind of scary for your tank, but you're only pulling 2 of them, so instead of 4.
Yeah, if it's the Les Paul, I think that might just be like, might be good. I think with the stores to farm unlimited veteran gear. Good at least to get all your slots 75 this week from 0. Yeah. Balance instead of hunter. Yeah, if you guys are new here, I always play alts every tier. You might have just if you come from YouTube, you only see the hunter POV because I main hunter. That's like what I play 51% of the time. But I always play alts. So you can see here like 20% of my time's on rogue. If you tune in and see me on my rogue, you're gonna be like, "What? You deleted the hunter?" Like, no, I'm just doing my normal thing, playing alts.
Bleach.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
Is this room consistent or is it slow RNG?
I think it's. Actually, I don't know. Tactics, do you have the answer?
RNG based
Okay.
on the day, I believe.
Okay.
Brother.
I think if it's raining outside, I think it's also a different pattern.
I think you're making that up.
I don't know.
Pretty sure he's right. Can you prove him wrong?
I can't.
By the way,
MDT.
never kill critters in this room. They're very important for timing this key, is what I learned in BFA.
Why?
You said that and the spider died also. As if your ping killed it.
Well, a lot of classes have to ramp, and if you like properly use the critters, like you can keep your ramps going. Like I know in BM, it was like a pretty large gain in this room to keep my frenzies going the whole time. You're gonna have like groups like utilizing critters. And we would tank in certain
DRP is
spots
a little
and not.
shorter now, though, right?
Yeah, but it's still gonna happen, I think.
Pretty hard for me to not kill them. Problem.
I actually need to cast Collapsing Star on a spider
Do
right
it.
now.
Yeah, there you go.
Die.
That's what I mean.
The concept of collapsing starring a critter.
You have to, because then when this guy
Poor
spawns, you
spider.
get your 7th star or whatever. Your less pool.
There's no way. That poor spider does not deserve the world to collapse on top of it.
That would be kind of nuts. How does balance feel? I mean, I think every time I played Elun's Chosen, it's felt the exact same. It's kind of crazy. Like it. I don't know if they've done any changes to Elun's Chosen in a long time. It feels exactly. So I played it in Undermine season 2 of The War Within, and it feels like the exact same. Like the only thing that's like new is like I have the new Apex, but like I don't know. Pretty sure my rotation's the same at least. You both sides, you got this.
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari.
She's down this half the room.
As the dead choked their temples,
And spam one.
were constructed to dispose of the disease.
Bro, that interrupted my collapsing star.
I'm sure it will have no problem.
Not like this. Spam one.
Took me out of meta. Bro!
You cast
Sorry.
Wrath and AoE as Elun's Chosen? That would be... That would be insane to me. But I'm not a Boomy main. If a Boomy main told me to do that, I would trust them. But you have this talent, Lunar Calling, and it makes me feel like you would never, ever, ever do it. Unless you're playing Keeper and there's confusion.
Where these guys come from?
That's just part of the fight now.
I don't know, but Wretched Discharge is a nasty ability.
Wow, a tank trinket. That's dog shit.
Dang.
That's a lot of DR.
Cast Wrath of Arcane locked. That's true. I guess that might be a time where I might cast it.
Everybody go into the far room or something. This is going into boss. Take it.
Ooh, nice. I like that. Go, go, go.
You think this through before you did it, or just did it?
Just did it.
Can you like line of sight the healing tide totems?
No, I just fired him.
What I was doing. This would be sick funnel on the boss.
Club's too much of a coward, bro.
Did I say no?
He was just asking if you thought it through. He was very for it.
I got polymorph. This is the worst pull.
Hey, I kicked, but there were 2 on me, so it was still good.
I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming the tank.
I spelled you.
Oh. How do we know there wasn't Banshees? You could be lying.
You just need someone to blame, huh?
I do.
Oh, this might be a time where you cast Wrath. Like pre-pull. The worth pressing Wild Thrash on the first boss of Temple. Does the Muse still count? It would count, yes. As long as it's hitting 2 targets. Yo, Adam, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it.
You all as worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna help. Here comes the pain. Blood and bone. My rage. The undying. Even in death you cannot succeed. Stand aside and witness greatness. There is no antidote for destroying. The elements answer my call.
Somebody is losing a head.
The double
More
roar.
boots. Let's go.
Silence, prophet of lies.
What the hell?
I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your practice.
Yeah, balance is fine.
Make it so.
It's maybe the best way to get Merc of the Wild right now.
But you should have realized there was no escaping the Hoon.
The other Merc of the Wilds just aren't as good. I mean, Bear's not bad.
Someone
Okay.
soak it, please. Oh my god.
I don't like this.
Didn't realize you were scared. That's not bad.
Okay, now people think this guy's hard.
I thought we were gonna have a flawless Mythic Zero run.
Nope.
We lost our hard one, guys.
Not like this.
Oh.
Oh, that'd be a crazy hard
Run
one.
it
Do
back.
the entire sweep without a death. Tune it up.
We're going back to the start.
You will pay for desecrating my
Yeah.
temple.
Okay, at least we didn't do Ruby first.
My dear Rabban, it's feeding time. Even death cannot break the bond between us, my
Is he supposed to have 3 dogs at once? Or 2 dogs?
Yeah.
One is spawned on pull and one is health based.
That one's at 80.
Wait, what if I get them out? Can I get it right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Stab of Mercury smoking the damage in meter due to Boomy skills better on high keys. Yes, and Dev specifically skills better the lower the key.
Is that supposed to work?
You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now, his master gathers
Minute
power.
trinket.
Zul will not rest until all the world
Anyone need this?
is in a
Portal's
blood
on cooldown
god's
for
grip.
8 more hours?
For the
Yep.
sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, you
What's
must
the last
stop
one?
him.
You said Ruby Life Pulse?
Yeah.
Damn, you're getting smoked apparently.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Oh my god, what's going on? I like wasn't paying attention.
Big damn.
I think we pulled some mobs.
How did you even get that guy here so fast?
Boom fire.
Yeah.
Isn't he in the next room though?
He's like right here. People always just pull them forward before.
Tactic's really good at getting guys to come.
Yeah. Even from the room over.
That's true. Doesn't matter where they are.
How are you? Oh,
I just got whelped.
Oh, they just apply a stack of.
was
something
tactics
that
not
kills
tanking?
you. Well, I pulled
I
them.
was in the next room.
Yeah, so tactics wasn't tanking.
No, in these.
Those whelps weren't guys, so he couldn't.
Make them come. Can we focus? Guys, it's always bothered me that her name's not Meladrusa Chill Swarm. Swarm?
Why?
I don't know. Chill Warren just sounds weird.
Like all worn out. Old. Oh, I like when people talk in the guild chat and there's like the little Discord symbol. Does that just means like they typed from Discord? Wait, can you have someone that types in the Discord? Like, let's say Vel typed in the channel, but he's not in the guild.
I don't know, invite me to the channel.
Didn't work last time.
Yeah, but it was broken last time, right? Like,
Was it?
I don't know. I just know Marsh kept telling me it was broken every day, or like all the time. I'd be like, "Hey, did you get it working?" He's like, "No, it's broken." I'm like, "Okay."
Marsh probably just couldn't figure it out.
Go up, Shell.
Nice. Go train that.
Wait, go train your whelp.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools
Our cheeks
are in
have figured
grave
out.
danger. A powerful
going
primalist is
flame goulet?
attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her.
People had so many
I will
weird
keep
names for
watch
that guy.
from above while I confront the dragon who is
I
leading
prefer
this
Thundercock.
Oh.
I also like
Names for
him
that guy
too.
Save as many as you
Yeah, I always thought that one was better.
Yeah, that makes sense for you.
Oh.
Like for your spec and things like your damage profile or something.
No, I just think people weren't good at dealing with him. I always thought he was simpler.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I see people can buying the boost. Yeah, I did.
This is doing damage.
Nice.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Confirm from buying the boost. My assumption is it's
Those
only
guys used to
people
just,
who
like,
did
immediately
RMT.
one-shot the entire party if you ever accidentally pulled one. Like, why does a mob like that exist?
There's like more to them. There was like counterplay, but no one ever figured it out.
They were just like the most insane mob ever programmed in the game. Like, if you ever pulled, it's just a team party wipe, which I think is crazy.
It's weird that there's so many of them for that to happen. Like, I think that's a fine concept. Have like a landmine mob. But they're just like 10 of them, like on this ring. Yeah, I would say it's only people that they track through RMT would get their mount removed.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Dwarf for Night Elf or Hunter? Always Dwarf. Like, there's no reason to be Night Elf unless you just care about the cosmetics.
His name's Thunderhead Tactics.
You
sure
ran
that's
right at
right?
Thundercock.
No, like everyone called him that.
Yeah.
Attack that
It's just
primalist
like a you had to be there
before
kind of
she
thing.
can summon reinforcements.
Where were you, actually?
Thunder
Not doing
Noggin.
Mythic Plus. As it should be.
Sacrifice of my allies and burn through you
Thunder Melon.
with their power!
What's they call this guy?
Thunder Noodle?
Yeah, Thunder Noodle is the last one.
To the flame!
Where you going?
Gotta maximize our bait. Come on, get in
There's
here.
some bait.
Oh my god. We're gonna run out of space now.
I'm really sorry about that.
Thank you, Elfie. Thank you.
Anyone else see the New York Times connections on March 13th, 2024?
What? You had the date
Wait.
memorized?
What?
Protect these life pools. No.
Just a good one. The Cackrell's bait, it was. Really. Sent an emoji cheek. Swim, did you see that message in guild chat? That's from Mookieface. She sent an emoji. It's
Yes.
recently. Okay.
It's my fucking face.
She loves the pleb emote, by the way. Have you seen that? She's been like non-stop using that one.
Yes, I don't know why.
Wait, I gotta see this one.
Just like pleb, like looking down or something. I don't know.
I don't know what it's from.
It's probably
It's
from
from
Fallen.
John's
I don't
wedding.
know
Yeah.
what pleb looks like.
Fallen pleb. Fallen.
Colton Pleb.
Wanna look at Pleb's colon?
No.
RMT's easier to
We
track.
almost killed the dragon before the phase yesterday. That was good.
Oh, nice.
Because it doesn't phase until the guy gets to 40. So you can like get the dragon.
Yeah,
like,
I'm just following him around.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I lied.
Dang.
5,
That was just me just
Four,
star firing this guy too.
5,
Or star surging.
4, 3,
You must have just got like the
Two,
perfect no
one.
timing.
One guy in Echo's Discord just posted he bought them out from them and it got removed.
Is that it?
Oh.
I got new.
Yeah, that was our last one. Ellen.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are
What?
still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
I thought this guy was supposed to take you out.
I'll
That's a
take you
warning.
out.
Oh, see, this is cheating. Alright, GG's friends, thank you.
GG's. Thank you.
Good night, Elfie.
Good night.
You go to bed?
Just Elfie?
I thought Elfie was saying like he had to go right now or else.
Huh? No. That was just because Club was rushing me. I'm just gonna go play Magic.
We all were just like, yeah, great job, team. GG's. Have a good. And you're like, good night, Elfie. Like there was like an implied smooch. Like you were tucking him in.
No, I mean
No.
And the rest of us are like, what?
Club was
Oh,
just
Justin.
rushing me.
let me find the messages. Where the fuck? Elfie is about to go to bed. From pleb. Yeah. Love pleb. That's what he said.
Yeah, kiss kiss.
Good.
I don't have the DMs anymore because I reloaded. But if we said tactics got 1 minute, or I'm going to bed, and that's when I sent those messages.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Intense.
Yeah, tactics got on. It's okay.
And you got a question on your survival hunter? Your boomstick damage outweighs everything. You thought strike is 1 should be the highest? Was that even close? I mean, are you just doing M0s? M0s, you probably won't get high strike is 1 damage.
GM.
And
Yeah.
all right, nice. I think my druid's done for the week now. Bags are just full.
Greetings, sir, and man. Not everything in the ocean.
I think M plus last week as well. That's weird because it should be strike is 1. You have the proper talents. Are you tip of the spearing every single ability? If you tip of the spear everything and you play the right talents, you should have strike as 1 be like pretty high. What hunter spec is this? This is my druid. This is my talent build? Okay, well if you're playing my talents, you should have the talent that I'm talking about. Not sure. Like here, let me pull up my log. Let me pull up my logs from last patch and find like a key that I did. Let's just look at like Pitaceron and see like what profile looked like. It's like this is what my log kind of looks like. Like my boomstick's way down here. 18%. My raptor strike is up here. My strike is 1 is all the way up here. I mean, boomstick is ahead of are you looking at the raw numbers? Like I guess in this case boomstick is higher than like if you're looking at your meter, your strike as 1 might not be like collapsed into something else, and so boomstick is higher than like the raw strike as 1. Maybe that's where the problem is. Because like while my pet and raptor strike are ahead of boomstick, boomstick's like the highest like specific damage ability. What hunter spec am I meaning? Probably BM until I get tier, and then once I get tier, I'll be playing a little bit of all 3 in different cases. That's what it is? Yeah, your meter might be showing it differently. I like the guild integration with Discord. I feel like this is cool. Pleb sent his own emoji. Oh, I can't see my own emojis or the emojis in game. I wonder if it's worth me upgrading this champion dagger. I'd have to craft an offhand. That's probably worth it.
Farewell.
You can craft an offhand. Okay. So this character is done. I have my sparks, I did my M0 sweep, and I did my delve on my druid. I did my M0 sweep, I did my delve on my hunter. I did my delve on my DK. Oh yeah, I should probably go back to the delve. I want to level up my Valyria some more. I'm at 72. I don't know if anyone here in chat wants to do the question mark delve boss next week, but good advice is you can like level up your Valyria pretty fast in one of the new delves. You think Mythic Hunter case that looks cool this season? What sets do I like? I really like the new Hunter set. I think it looks cool. Some other ones that I really like the Vault of Incarnate set. I'm a full set Andy for the most part. Some of my characters don't have full sets, like yeah, I don't think my druid's a full set person actually. Like partially full set. My weapon's wrong. Oh, it's because it's a crafted weapon. That's why. It'll just break because it's crafted. Sure, even actually that cheeks with that tier. Yeah, the new tier is really good for those two specs.
Save what light wood you can find and hit them back hard.
The one in my chat cover is partially, it's half and half of a set. That's about as creative as I get. It's like half Ulduar 25 and then like part of the Legion Hunter Mog. Like 2 Legion Hunter Mog pieces and then like 4 of the Ulduar 25 Valeria set. I like that one. What else do I like? I like the Aberrus set. So I like the Vault and the Aberrus set back to back. I think those were good. I like the new one that's coming out this tier. And then all the other sets I like on my Hunter just aren't Hunter sets. They like they're like the universal ones like from like the trading post or something. Like what are they? Like I thought this one was kind of cool, but it's not a Hunter set. How you doing, Snake? Yo, Denub, 38 months. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Need to be fed, but the ingredients we have are strange. See what you can cook up, huh?
How am I doing today? Doing well. The Adopt-a-thon. I think this is a new one. Well, this one's not annoying to run around on.
Oh, there you are.
Might be though. Oh. Here.
Bounty from nature. Useful. Bounty from nature.
We do this again.
Useful. My blades are ready.
This peak content. It really is. Let's see. I'm 72 on my Valera. Larry F. Sherma. I know him. My heart rate is higher in C24. Or higher than in C24. I mean, this is pretty tough content. C24 is easy. Delves are hard because I have to dodge the mobs. If I pull them, I might die. You played with Larry? He's a PvPer. He's one of the guys that helped me get my Glad mount. It was like a joint effort of like 10 different people I was queuing with. Started queuing with like Foo and Nerf. And then Foo started having internet problems.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
And then we moved to like Spider. And then Colt helped. And Sean. And Sleepy.
Let's not waste time.
I have not played with Mike Fuzzy. Have you played with him?
Bounty from nature. Useful.
You seem close to Wiz. Ah. You played with him the other day? He goes hard for sure. I bet. Aw. This is why the heart rate's high in Delves. One mistake. It's all over.
You're here. Good.
Choose a new herb spec window. Wait, maybe I could just pick one. Can I just pick one? Here we go. I'll supply our points too. Anything here to do? Yeah, let's put some points in here too. It's tricking you? Alright, I will I fixed it. I should never have that problem again, I think. The Resil files and Wax is in it. Wax definitely did a lot of boosting last season. Big Oak. Yeah, he made a bear. He tried to get 24 Resil on it. He only got 23, and then he was doing carries the whole season.
Oh, there you are.
Oh. Got caught by a spike. These spikes hurt. Your 11 delves are definitely tough. Especially early on. Like, I think they're tuned so that, like, they're hard if you try to do them now. But, like, later in the expansion, if you're just geared, like, they're supposed to be not too bad. One, that's enough. Yeah, that's all you really need to do for this week. Like, you just need to unlock them, because next week you do want to do 1 tier 11 at the start of next week, because you want to get your cracked keystone. I'm not in the result files. Is that the first thing you looked for? You looked for my name?
You're here.
Were you gonna roast me if I was in there? I have I don't know. I only do like a couple boosts every season. I just do enough to, so I have to buy like BOEs every season for like tertiary. And that's a little expensive. And then once I make the gold back for that, I usually just stop. So depending on the BOEs that season, I boost a little bit more or less. I should sign up to your gold making classes. I think I'm good. We're gonna roast me, encourage selling. They took away RMT lure amounts? Yeah, I heard the same thing. What level is my walk stealth companion? I just hit 73 as you said that. That last treasure gave it to me. I got to 70 yesterday, but then we got caught up doing M0s. We're gonna do M0s again in 30 minutes, so I'm just doing this to kill time. Until my M0 gets ready, but we're gonna do my Mist Reavers M0s, and then I'm gonna do my Blood DKs probably after. Do I think this will get nerfed? No, because this is what you did last patch too. And all they did going into this patch is they made it easier. How do you prio kill shot and single target? If you have precise shots, it's your highest prio. What are the best curios? I'll show you what I'm using. So for the strat that I'm doing right now, all you need is Dun-Dun's Favor, and Soulthir's Venom's really good. In general, this one is good for taking less damage. This one's good for doing more damage. I only have these 3 curios right now. So far, I don't really have too strong an opinion. I kind of like the Bile Spear the most, but we'll see. And then this one, you need Dundon's favor for the shred I'm doing to walk over the curios, but I don't think you would actually want this one for like the question mark, for example. If I precise. Yeah, actually, I need to look at the build I have saved to see if it is buffed by precise right now. Oh, I like tapped out for literally half a second and died. Oh no. That's so sad. Oh, Noxiv. Thanks for the raid. Rapid fire is supposed to spend precise shots? Yes, if you have the unload talent. You're gonna delve XP? It's what I'm doing right now. So you need Dundon's favor. It's one of the curios. And then you just run around the delve. And here, let me actually go tank spec because it's a little bit easier if I'm tank. I can make more mistakes. And then we'll put this on. Not good because it spends it on arcane and not multi. That is a downside. You can play the bottom left talent instead of the bottom right talent if you don't like that. But it is really good for single target to do that.
Let's not waste time. Let's pause to refresh.
Yeah, welcome everyone from Nox's channel. Hey Noxiv. Noxiv, have you leveled your Valyria up yet? We're 73 right now. Oh, Smam with the tier 3 sub. Yeah, she's max level. Nice. That's huge. Going to do the delve, you just loot. Yeah, you just go around. Each curio is like 1%. Of her XP, and you can sometimes high roll and get more if you get like a blue or a purple. Go from 32 to 80 in one session. Man, you're insane. Wait, is that all you did today? Because that had to have taken you like 4 or 5 hours or something. It took about 6 or 7 hours? Okay. Makes sense. Killing the mobs? No, I got pulled out of stealth on like the first mob, so I went bear form so I could live and just run around.
The crimson orbs will restore
you. So what you did? Nice. You want to do any M0 sweeps, Noxiv? Is this your bedtime? I actually don't know your sleep schedule right now. Nox made a macro to leave. Yeah, that's the one we did last season. I probably have it in here somewhere to do that. Let's see. I don't think I see it in here. Maybe I deleted it. Yeah, you can make one that does that. You also can like meld and then leave if you ever get stuck in combat. It doesn't really matter too much to me though. You can just right click your frame. Must be a warrior elf for Noxiv.
Let's not waste time.
I wish I did more of this delve yesterday. The story yesterday was really free. I wonder if the mushroom delve is better today. Yeah, yesterday I did this delve like, I don't know, I got to like 70 yesterday and then I was like, I'll do the rest tomorrow. I think that was a mistake. I should have done like a lot more yesterday. One today, I feel like I have to like stealth around or I'll like start dying. One of his ults is arms, one of them's fury. No prot. Nox needs a third ult for prot. My delve 11 instead of 8. I believe it is more experience per level, but I could swap. Let's see, I'm getting 3250 for a green. Yeah, I'll do the next one on 8 to confirm, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure it's slightly more from doing a higher one. Let me see. Let me get a tier 8. Now I'll do a little test run.
My blades are ready.
So I got 3250 from the last green. And this one gave me, well, that was a purple. Let's see if I can find another one. I got 3125. So yeah, you get more experience on tier 11. Yeah, you can do the housing portal right now. That's the best way to get to the island, I think. Unless you like the scenic route of flying over. But,
Keep fighting. I'll shield you.
my content, how do I think BM Hunter will go in raid with majority of cleave fights? How do I think BM Hunter will go in raid with majority cleave fights? I think I just got asked this question.
I'll heal you.
Well, I mean, it has okay cleave, but it's gonna really shine on like pure single target.
Let's not
But I
waste
think
time.
having a trailing stop order is better to take profit order at the draw and liquidity in a trending market. As your map show curse surges, it should show up every time they're up. They're not always active, their cape. They spawn every 45 minutes. It's I think they're gonna buff those though, like is my assumption. I think a lot of people are complaining about how long it takes for him to spawn. It's best that you learn marks. Yeah, I mean, once you get tier, so until you get tier, BM's just the best for most content. Once you get tier, it's gonna be pretty strong to play. Like all three of the specs are gonna get pretty good. And MM has a really good profile in the raid. Volley is like a very powerful button. Any fight where there's cleave, you just have volley to do like big AoE cleave. Don't really look too much into it until tier. I mean, I think you would want to practice it before you get tier. I mean, at least I would. Like, unless you really feel confident in like picking it up and being just fine once you get tier. I would say, like, out of the 3 specs, play whichever one you like the most. If you really want to min-max, I think MM has a better profile for most of the fights in the raid. Here, I actually have a command that goes over this as well, if you want to read it. If you prefer a written format. How many levels? Like 7 to 10 or so. Per hour, maybe. Right now I'm like almost 74 and a half.
Bounty from nature. Youthful.
So the person who just asked about what's the best hunter spec right now, it's they're all really close. I think until you get tier you want to play BM, and then once you get tier I think all 3 are viable and better at different things.
The crimson orbs will restore you.
The bot command makes sense. Nice.
I'll heal you.
You're like answering the same question over and over again. Yeah, I have commands. Hopefully, usually the commands gets a lot of people. So like half the questions that people ask are just answered in the title of the stream. What delves do you need? I wouldn't really recommend doing too many delves. I would just recommend unlocking tier 11s. Like they're capped at champion. Like you don't need to go that high. You also use my commands when I'm offline. That's like the most powerful thing. I even use the commands like I don't even have my survival talents in my character right now. I'm gonna type the command myself because I had them on my PTR character when I made them. So like whenever I log on to my hunter, I need to like copy my commands over. So I actually also use my commands all the time. Like transfer, or like when I was doing MDI, I would just like type the command. Are delves no good? Well, this week you want to do an M0 sweep, use a map on a tier 8 delve, complete a tier 10 delve, and do the world boss, and then finish the new campaign to 4 out of 6. And then get both your sparks from Sparks of War Voidstorm and the weekly quest, Greenling Zalatath. So I would do delves for that, but you don't really need to do much else.
My blades are ready.
Don't you want to fill the delve spots for tier slots? You can, yes. I don't know if that's super worth it for most people. Like, I'm pretty sure even though I'm gonna have tier slots in my vault, I think I'm guaranteed taking a socket, for example. Like, I don't think I have even a chance of taking tier. So it's not like always obvious to like fill your delve vault for potential tier. Because like even if I get multiple tier, I think I'm still taking socket. You only get tier through the catalyst. You can also get it from raid. Same as every other tier, you can get tier from the raid. Bosses drop a token and you can convert that token into tier. Or you can use the catalyst to turn your gear to tier. Same as they added that in the sepulchre of the first ones. It's 9.2. I think every tier since then it's been like the same like pattern.
Their life essence is yours. Claim
If you're playing an older version, it worked a little differently back then. And yeah, I am farming Valyria XP right now. Gonna keep stats this season. The catalyst does work different, yes. That's where you command for that? Wait, what part? I just said a lot of things. I don't know what you wanted the for the delves or the vault that I'm taking a socket most of the time. A lot of people are doing delves. You only need to do the delves to unlock tier 11. Like that's the main reason you would do delves right now. How to get my plater? Chat commands. Right here. This is the plater command. Gebo's bag just got nerfed. Wait, was there tuning just now? Oh, that might change things. Gebo's bag was like what's it called? It was kind of like Gaze. Gaze of the Onseer. Like everyone just wanted it. Wait, this is insane. Wait, they nerfed Crucible. And they nerfed Gaze. That's funny. Oh, they nerfed this trinket too, Burn. Oh, they buffed this. This is very interesting for hunter gearing. I'm glad I didn't make my video because my video might my gearing recommendation might change. Right now I was planning on bonus rolling Gebo. 30% is pretty large of a nerf. I don't know if your best scenario is still bonus roll spam Gebo. Guillotine was pretty close too, so like, I feel like you just want guillotine now. It's a little complicated. Not to look into that. Ardell's no good for gearing if you're fresh 90. I think there's a lot more efficient ways to get gear if you're fresh 90. Like, I feel like I would do world quests and M0s. You can bonus roll insta. The first vault you can't. So the one that we get next week, you are either taking tier or a socket, and I'm gonna probably take a socket. But every other one you can take a bonus roll from. Didn't unlock rolling. It's a different one. You don't have to do that. Yeah, it's just unlocked this time. That was the last season thing. How come a socket? Long-term power versus like short-term power. Like taking a vault the first week, anything I take is gonna be like pretty useless to me in like less than a day.
Bounty from nature.
Socket's only 10,000 to plus your socket anyway. Well, socket anyway, because the first vault of the tier is capped at champion. It's champion 1 out of 6. So like, all of my alts are also taking a socket.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Can we play new talents? Yeah, you can. Yeah, champ gear is gonna get really outgrown for me really fast. Even my alts that aren't gonna be getting gear out of splits, it's still better for me to take a socket because like your gearing plan for all your characters should typically be to like, so every vault from this point forward, you're gonna take a bonus roll like every single week. So like this druid, so let me explain to you how our splits work because this might give you guys more insight to how you want to gear. So like my hunter is gonna do the raid and I'm gonna get basically everything I want from the raid. And then I'm gonna bring other characters to that raid. I'm bringing a druid and a monk. They're not getting a single piece of gear. So in their first vault, I'm taking a socket. And next week, I'm gonna be taking a bonus roll on all of them. And they're gonna be bonus rolling for mythic gear every single week from now on until they're bis. And so taking a socket from the first vault's really good because I won't have an option to get another socket for a very long time on them. Because I'll be taking the bonus roll pretty much every single time.
You're here.
And so even on the characters that I'm not getting split geared on, like my hunter's the one getting the gear from the raid. My other characters are not. I'm still incentivized to take a socket on the first week. The only exception is if you see tier. That would be a good item to take potentially, but I still think you want to take a socket. I would say like 95% of the time, socket's the right answer for you. Because you're also going to outgrow champion really fast. Probably in a week's time, you'll have heroic gear from M0s, or not M0s, but like Mythic Plus. And Mythic Plus giving you heroic gear is going to be like really nice for that. And so you'd want to have that socket because this vault's pretty useless. It's champ gear capped. So it's not going to be like super useful outside of this week or maybe 2 weeks at most for some people, but for me it's going to last like a couple of hours if I were to take champion gear. And so it would be unfortunate for me to take a vault like that because the socket, I'll use the entire tier. It will last me the whole tier because I'll take it and I'll put it into like my crafted bracers or something. You thought tier 8 delve dropped hero and vault? No, your vault is just capped this week, no matter what you do. Even if somehow you could hack into the game and do like mythic raid, I'm pretty sure you're capped at champion gear every vault. They put out a post. Next week, the vault from delves can be higher. But like they put out a post that like this week it's capped and you can't get a bonus roll. It's like a special vault from this week. And you can't get a bonus roll. That's why you're taking the socket, because otherwise you would take the bonus roll. You don't like the vault bonus roll meta? Yeah, me either. I think they'll never do it again outside of this tier. But it's a this tier thing. I think they're seeing exactly how the data looks from doing it.
Got you a rock. Don't say I never gave.
Maybe it could lead to them cooking like a better idea on it.
Bounty from nature. Useful. Let's not waste time.
They fix where bonus. Yeah, that would be an interesting change. Because then you could actually take from your vault. There's like one niche case where that's bad, and it's if you're like a dual wielding class and you want like 2 of the same item. But that's like a pretty niche case.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Only for OSTK this tier. That's like probably the only subset that would be upset. And it's not like a particularly common one. I think my character's broken. I can never leave anymore.
You're here. Good.
You like saying Gebos more than the other trinkets, Dr. Robo? It's a good name.
Got you a rock. Don't say I never gave you anything.
And it's rolled the item twice. No, because so with those weapons in particular, like let's say, so if you guys played Survival Hunter last season, let's say you wanted the daggers off of Beleren. Let's say you were 2 items deep, and then the Beleren daggers showed up in your vault. You would take it, but you could still bonus roll the dagger next. That makes sense? Like, let me set this to hunter. Survival. So like, let's say I wanted 2 of these daggers, right? And let's make it so that I bonus rolled it 4 times and I missed every time, right? And then let's say the dagger showed up in my vault. In the other case that was suggested, if I took the dagger from the vault and then I bonus rolled the next week, I had reset the pool. But in the other case, you would have bonus rolled the dagger and then gotten your second dagger and been really happy. That makes sense. How that specific niche scenario is like the only negative one. If the vault was counted into the bonus roll like blacklist. And all other scenarios though, I think it's strictly positive.
Useful.
Just like one specific subset that would get negatively affected. There was no vault or bonus rolls. That was how the game used to be. I think my group's ready for zeros soon. I was joining Winning's channel and just AFK in there. Anyone else in my group on? I just see Salmer. Yeah, let me swap to my...
What's up, bitches?
Hello.
It's kind of interesting.
What?
It's so quiet now.
You are?
Yo.
I was messing with my microphone and Discord audio settings, so I have no idea how quiet I'll be.
I think only slightly quieter than last night.
That was interesting to me when Marsh pinged, Blind Banter's pinged secret suspect, and it put @Ozzel in the guild chat.
Yeah. It's so smart.
You were right. They gave 20% to the font trinket. I still don't think it's good.
Trying to figure out if we stick with season 1 opener and rotation until we get season 2 tier. You definitely change for next tier. There's some exceptions.
The Scissorak
Like MM has
Ag,
slightly different
like,
builds that are better until you get the new
proc one,
tier, but
they
I would
gave
just play
15%
BM
to,
until you get the
even
new
though I
tier.
think it's like
Also, yes,
doing
Stomp, you should definitely
like a
send your map.
quarter
You
of
get
the
a new one
damage of
every
any
single
other
week.
trinket.
So if you don't send them one this week, you're just behind the map.
I'm confident that with the 20% nerf to Gebos, it's still in my vis.
I'd have to
It's
look.
gonna be close.
I don't know. They didn't touch the open world boss trinket. It looks like, so that's probably going to be really good now.
For single target, I want the guillotine.
World boss trinket.
For AoE, I want the guillotine out too. They have a nerf.
Yeah, I was gonna say for me that was single target and like 2 to 3 cleave bis, but only by a little, and it was debatable that you could take Gebos for better profile on some of the fights, but now I think it's just guillotine for everything.
Yeah. It does require me having the axe now though. Like the cantrip.
Oh, I still don't even run that. Windwalker is just a dumb spec.
Oh. Guillotine's good and you don't have it.
Yeah, we care about two-hander too much, so
That's
we
really the
can't
wrong
afford to
dungeon.
drop to one hand.
Wait, I
love
baited you, GD. Did I? Or did I bait you or did you port there?
No, I ported.
Oh, okay, I flew there, Natty. And then I just saw you next to me.
What we should be doing to get to these keys is queuing for them on a normal dungeon, and then you port out to your house.
The housing stuff that we did? That works again?
Yeah. It still works, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I was watching Liquid do it. I don't know how exactly to do it or where to find the ports because I've never used the housing port in my life. But
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin!
God. Okay, now everyone's healed. Okay, so we're on M0 sweep 3 right now. And we're halfway done.
Show me more of that potential I've been seeing. What you think of should be a perfect warm-up. Show me your value. Fruitalk, show them why they should regret that.
For what day would you expect the limit target? Probably early.
You got to what?
What day are we gonna get through the normal?
I think Wednesday we should be done. I don't know. Did Marsh ever post? He posted a schedule to officers. I don't know if he posted it public yet.
The schedule he kept posting in announcements said Lord's Fire. So I need to leave.
Okay. Yeah, he's well, let me find the officer internal one. I can tell you.
All I really want to know is if it's early enough that aren't expected to use on these characters because I assume that's probably unnecessary for a normal split.
So I think like
We're just supposed to focus on
290s.
this.
Yeah, I think 290s chill for a normal split, so probably just do your man.
That green guy is your mount? Brutalk? Is that one from WAD? Yeah? Nice. I didn't play much of WAD. I'm still missing a lot of the mounts from there.
Be witness to my atrocities. I expect you to at least provide a secret exercise. Better cover your ears. Careful of those flags.
Get our signature poll going here. Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone mark a fear guy. Alright, fears are going off. Screamer on the far right. Okay. Kill the brawler.
This poll is so crazy.
Why is this brawler floating? I don't know what's happening to him. He's dead. I think new rule, you have to tank on the graveyard for this pull. You have 4 points away from 1% Spider. You tried 8 hours.
Alright, clean.
Get an MC, but you can get it? Aw. About as good as last time.
To be fair, I might have been
Aw. We had to kick the fear, but we also had to kick the demoralizing shot. Because then nothing died.
I was doing something really important.
Okay. I believe it. Oh no. But I'm also in cap. You never want your healer in cap. It's kind of balls to being that close.
I gassed them.
Alright.
Is trinket actually good for anyone?
I think that might have been one of the buffed ones. We need Crux to accept the queue.
Wait, where's this tech? Oh, are we porting through the dungeon finder? I see, I see.
Yeah, so you don't walk out the front, you port to your house.
Yeah, port to house, leave instance group, port back from house. It takes you to the instance print on the thing.
What if we still don't have a house?
We will summon you. Okay. Well, I'll be at the stone, so report first. Any lit in?
Can you keybind teleport the plot? Probably.
Probably. I think if you just drag it, is my guess. Never tried.
It's not dragging.
Aw. I'm leaving instance group.
We've completed our
Then you click the same button.
Check in with the
It says
traders
click
before
and
you
drag for me, and it worked.
Interesting. Maybe we're finding the button in 2 different places, or add-on them out.
Yeah, it might be.
Sources are saying since I lost my house in the guild move, I no longer have one.
Oh. Alright, well, I'm at the stone.
If you just go to a plot and click like one button, it like poofs in your last house.
Ballin might have a house here. Maybe his neighbor.
Dude, I got guild plot number 1, so that one's taken. You gotta go for like number 34.
Ballin's house in our old guild neighborhood was a sight to
Charged us
behold.
with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they
Did he have any crazy decorations in his lawn?
ensure the
The whole front of his house was insane, and the inside of it, yeah. The front of his house is a giant man made out of stone with a phallic object attached to him.
I had a feeling. Dang.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a plight will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Hey, DDIA. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Also, yeah, Spider, if you watch the tech right there, so you queue for the dungeon, you port to your house, you leave the group, you port from your house back to where you were, and then just walk in. After this one, go make a house. It's worth.
How long does it take?
Like a minute, I think.
Oh, okay.
You just have to go there, right click one of the empty spots, and then click build. It's honestly just running to your house plot will be the longest part.
I didn't even have to run to the house plot. I was able to pick a plot for an
Oh, okay, well there you go.
I don't remember how I did it, so I can't really help you with that. But it was super nice.
Here, when we're doing the dragons, I think if you hit H and then open House Finder at the top, you should be able to do the thing that Sommer just talked about. There is... Just grab a plot near the top. There's like plot 7 and plot 9 on my screen. You just snag those.
I don't know what H is because I rebound out to my character sheet.
Whatever your whatever the home button is. Is it on my...
Now that you've secured the pools below,
Yeah.
I require your aid.
Do you guys not
above.
have that bar showing?
It's the middle of the bar for me. It's next to quests.
Housing dashboard. Okay.
Yeah.
Start tutorial.
The exposed life pools
At the very top of your screen, there should be a red open house finder button.
burn all the nesting areas. You
Yeah.
must clear them to get to them.
So I just like
I will
port
keep
to one of
watch from
these and
above
then
while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Yeah, plot 7 is open.
I'm just more
Example.
impressed with how you're running sideways. Is anyone else seeing that?
Someone mounted.
Drax was doing tricks on it. It's crazy.
Nice. That's a bug that's been here since Dragonflight that they never fixed.
Well done.
Did you sub rogue S tier?
Secure the first pool. Now see to the others.
For now.
Nice.
That's a lot of cringe stuff too.
It's good. Rogues are known for their cringe stuff, I think.
This is pretty bad.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
I always feel like if any class is doing some weird pre-pull shit, it's like Rogue doing like a
Rogue's
20-second.
mages.
Yeah.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I doesn't see them anymore.
Yeah.
The
That
last
sucks.
pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself.
You get my glad? I did, yeah. That was our first glad.
Be overwhelmed by the flame. Fire! Consume my enemies! Tend to the flame! You cannot escape the heat! Be overwhelmed by the flame!
Congrats. Thank you, thank you.
Monster. I protect these life pools. No!
Worth bonus rolling hero attack for one of the bosses. Yes. Also, it's not 9 out of 6 on heroic. It's only 1 out of 6 if you do the heroic roll. And why? It's because it's your best items. My first 3 myth bosses will not be 9 out of 6 either. Those will be 6 out of 6.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
I can't attack that target. Can't attack that.
My pleasure. Take her.
Like how range you can full target the dragon this whole fight.
5,
Yeah, they're just out of luck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What would the eye level from bonus rolling mythic not be better overall? That is the typically better play. Most people are bonus rolling mythic. The long-term play, if you never do last 3 on mythic though, or last 2 I mean, is to bonus roll them on heroic because you get your cantrip items on myth track. Like if there's 0 chance you'll ever do them on mythic, then you might as well do them on heroic.
Thank you, champion.
Because you want the guillotine trinket and you want the like the axe and the bow. Like there's just a lot of really good items off the last couple bosses. And if you're never gonna see them at 9 out of 6, then you might as well get them at 6 out of 6 eventually. Alright, let's see King's Rest next.
A warrior who trained the Zandalari royalty remains haunting this tomb. Put him to rest.
I'm a PD. I guess we would take turns and summon. Does home TP work still? It does, but it does have a cooldown. This is perfect. So 3 Fates and Krex can do the home tech this time. They'll summon us.
Wait, so were you... I think I may have done it wrong. Are you supposed to leave the group after going to the housing zone before zoning out of the housing zone, or after zoning out of the housing zone?
The order is you go to the dungeon, you port to your house, leave instance group, port back, and then you're at the instance.
Okay, I don't think I have the full housing thing unlocked because I only have the start tutorial button. Like, I don't have the option to view plots.
Try that.
Oh, it took me to the housing zone, but there was no, like, return from your house button. It was just... Yeah.
You might have to just click a house. It might be really fast.
Yeah, I mean, I just used Argentina key, and we only have the time walking dungeons left, so it's not that hard to get there.
I just used my Edeldazer portal.
That's what I just did.
Grex, you can take a second after getting the summon if it's actually letting you progress your house.
Yeah, I think I set it up. I just can't do it on that run because I didn't properly teleport to my house. I used the visit to then look at the plot and then buy it, but I think after this now I should be able to do it.
Probably.
Put him to rest.
We'll find out. Are those kicks or purges or both?
Brother Church.
This temple is
I'm not.
whose power?
We're trashing.
Making popcorn.
Holy, the trash is running an insane circle.
Yeah, my plan was to get all of it on back right, and then all the minions of Zul kind of...
You love my sound settings? Here, I'll show you. This is what I have my sound settings set to. Thanks. Yep, no problem.
You are now saved to this instance.
God.
Discovery, Waystone.
I'll do that. I was just curious how loud it was gonna be.
What a time to turn on your stream.
You like that?
I thought it was on my end. I was like, what the hell?
It just missed me shit talking. It's crazy.
Be like that.
Okay. Beauty's using her globals in between the waves to chat.
Well, she could pull multiple of these backs at the same time. Or maybe you can, I just don't know how.
You can't. This room just
Hell
sucks.
yeah.
Pick a side. If we tank on a side, then I know where the Entombs will go. But if we're in the middle, it's like...
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out these Andalari.
These guys are just spamming and bomb. I don't really know why.
It's when you pull the boss. Yeah, so if you pull the boss with these guys still alive, they just spam and bomb.
Oh,
That's insane.
I'm sure it will have
pretty good.
no problem disposing of you.
I was curious if that still worked.
You think they're still gonna work like that? Oh my god.
Oh, an M plus? Oh no, I guess they fix after you kill him.
I'm tuned, but I'm stuck here.
Which tomb were you guys in?
I wasn't in a tomb.
It's right here.
But I had the entomb debuff on me.
I think it
Just
bugged.
killed the boss?
No, they both synced their cast perfectly when the boss died, and it picked you two. I don't know. I think it put you in the same tomb when the game broke.
This temple is under Gahul's power.
I don't know what your game's supposed to do when you're in a tomb, but I was just shadow bolting getting mobs like that. King's Rest is one of the keys I didn't do. Brand new contact. Those blowers?
That circle might do something to you. the number one thing to kill in these packs, the totem.
Oh, 75k health. That's a
Yeah, it's a global from anyone, but it's like AoE like 5% of their HP a tick or something. I think they nerfed it a couple times. It's still pretty strong.
It's been nerfed?
Yeah.
Holy.
It was ticking too fast. So they like slowed it down, and then I think it was doing too much healing too. I forget what the number they settled on is, but it's like 5% of every like 2 or 3 seconds.
There will be no escape for you.
Collapsing star.
You all as worthless in death as he was in
Such a satisfying button to press.
I just like saw the health bar like get chunked.
I have terrible news for next year. These collapsing star is satisfying.
Are they still not pressing that button?
I haven't heard
You can, it's not too bad anymore.
I heard people were playing more Annihilator.
Oh.
See, the totem still decided to go off after the fight was over.
Yeah. Gonna break a key.
Prophet of lies. I spent my life resisting
No,
your
no,
Can't
master,
commit.
Fix that
only
when
for
the
you
game
to
gets out of
bind
beta.
me to his will and death.
When EU gets it.
But I need not
Yeah.
listen to your prattling while I make it so. Complain all you like, my king. But you should have realized there was no escaping Gahoon. Hunting season has begun! Come, my dear Raban. It's feeding time!
Did you watch my attack? Get the farthest one out and finish. You get leapt on.
Now feast us up! Feast!
I don't know if I'm spec'ing the main.
It'll happen in like the red circle here. Oh. I know Fame works. You have to do it after he leaves the floor, before he reaches you.
Yeah, there are grass. Game's racist.
You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is
Alright, let's see if this
merely a puppet
works.
in a larger plan. Even
Counting on you,
now,
cracks.
its master gathers power.
Let's see.
Is in a blood god's grip.
Because we got to alternate.
This temple is the resting place of Sephiroth, a powerful Loa that protected my people from destruction.
You like the void scared?
Well, I guess this is the last one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it starts on cooldown.
I could have just gone.
First time home buyer bias. What is this?
Yeah, I'm in the dungeon and I'm walking outside. Oh no, you start outside. It just looks the same. Epic.
I don't need a summon.
Summer, you got to keep your mount? I thought they took them away from.
Only Sherwin.
I see.
He has been caught too many times.
Can you summon again? I left the instance group and it got rid of the summon.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm trying to buy a house for next time, but all the houses are far away. All the close ones have been snatched up. Oh, you can fly in here? That
Were you walking?
that helps. I was ground mounted.
Oh no.
Come outside again.
Okay, I have a house now.
I wonder if your achievement shows up in the display. No, it doesn't.
Achievements don't. I wish they did.
Is Surf Hunter good this season? It's currently probably the best hunter spec for
Did the
keys.
summon... Okay. It didn't actually take me anywhere. I'm just gonna go through the time ways, I guess. I don't know.
I'm the only one out here. They're in there without a healer for what it's worth. They're just dying over and over.
It hurts. I'm about to die again.
Alright, I'm coming inside. I don't know.
Should we wait at the boss for him?
Yeah. You guys can warlock summon. There's 3 of you.
True.
See who summons him
If he's
first?
allowed
Me and
inside.
him when he gets here, or you 3? Let's see which house he took. Let's see you.
Are you guys on the Horde plot, or are you on the Alliance?
The Alliance.
Ah, okay.
Oh
It
no. Dang, I want to do neighbors.
Oh man.
You gotta come to our other place now.
Yeah, will they let me move?
You can have 2 houses. You can have a Horde and an Alliance.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I wouldn't make any permanent decisions just yet.
I actually have no way to know if these mobs are moving right now, other than their health bar not moving.
If you look at them, the one with the white shield aura is the immune
They're
one.
stacked. I'm looking at nameplates.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, Blizzard wants you to play the game with your camera really close.
I'm just hitting Shadow Bolt, and dude, I am farming loot in this run. What the hell? I've got 7 items out of 5 dungeons. You guys want
Wow.
some?
You got a weapon too, right?
Yeah, I have a weapon, offhand. This character's zooted.
Did you prompt that somewhere, or did you type that?
I prompted it. It wouldn't feel authentic if I tried to type it, you know? I was following my old leader's lead.
I'm surprised the in-game Discord isn't like just breaking everything somehow. Like mythic difficulty just doesn't work.
Legacy zone that people haven't gone to yet.
Oh no.
That's why your housing folder isn't working.
I heard like some zone like Arathi Highlands has just been bugged forever and people can't do quests there or something.
What? I need to do some quests there.
Gotta wait for WoW 3.8.
Not anymore, you don't. Arathi was bad around BFA because of the like weird sharding when they first split the zone, but I haven't heard anything about it in a while.
I don't know, I heard that like a month or two ago, so I don't know if it's still an issue or if they fixed it, but it sounded like it was going on for a while unaddressed.
Oh my god, man.
I got destroyed.
Absolutely.
Can I see this? See what?
Alright, so I can DC again at this part as the tank, right? You'll be fine?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Probably.
Also, do you think there's a chance that Blizzard implemented AI when your teammates go offline?
Okay, so I was looking at the clip again. I was showing it to one of my friends, and he was like, "You look like a follower dungeon, dude." I'm
Yeah.
like, you're right.
So Pleb DC'd earlier in Altar of Fangs, and when he came back, all of his stuff was on cooldown, and he was dead on like a spot.
Show Alta 4 and just that.
Really?
You could.
Do it. Pull the plug.
Alta 4.
She's instantly gone.
Wait, is she in combat though? No, she's not.
It was.
No, well, we pulled away and killed the stuff.
Oh my god, she's going.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
you're running around. Yeah.
Shadow Dance?
There's no
You just ran. I think you just shrouded. You just shrouded us.
Waste detection.
This is tech.
Wait, I didn't see a single post about this. They just replaced this with AI
I guess.
when we log offline.
Oh my god.
Damn guys, I guess I'm DCing. I'll be back later.
If 4 of us alt F4 and then just log into like WoW 2 to do a dungeon, will this one eventually finish?
Maybe this is actually kind of. It's probably really good for the game.
It's time to multi-box?
This might be some degen stuff that you could. Oh, Judy, you're back.
Well-
The boss is 90%, by the way.
They like, I
It's
mean,
not a very good bot.
they move you like out
Wait,
of.
you just like Shadow Dance on cooldown. It did nothing else.
No, press proud.
Do you think it would heal you guys if I did it? There's no way, right?
try.
Like, you guys are definitely dying.
I
Oh,
want to
no,
see
you
what a
will
tank would
probably
do. Like, would it start pulling mobs?
Okay, can we take turns, like, auto firing? Good mastery. Bad?
Every corpse for treasure.
good.
Selflessness is our true goal.
Is Windwalker Haste Mastery this turn?
Yeah, they're gonna be the same as last, so like hate mastery, crit, all equal. But I think you're gonna want to proc a mastery recklessness for conduit. So that's gonna be, it has to be your highest.
Is there any mastery on use trinket this season?
I'm gonna para this one that I pinged. Lost Managers, I like YouTube fam. That's much appreciated.
Also, the on use that we basically have to use is the Venomous Heart. It's like too strong. It should be chill though.
It's a good one.
It'll be hard to set up.
It's a good one. That's a 1.5, so.
Yeah. 90 gets really strong with Conduit. I haven't played it in a while, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. It's a little fast for like a traditional Windwalker spec, but it's fun in moderation. Now, unfortunately, my raid spot is going to not me, so I'll be playing it in my dreams.
Oh no. Okay, Liquid's gonna play 4 Windwalkers and you'll be in on every fight. Or something.
That'd be nice.
Does this just channel on the closest player?
Yes. But there's some max range to it.
Oh my god.
Here, take some steps out. I don't know exactly how far you can get.
That looked pretty far.
I wonder if you could start both
Maybe it's just...
at the same time and stand here.
It probably would have broken before there if I had moved out soon. It's probably got like a couple seconds out of range for a couple seconds.
Maybe. You gotta test. I want to know the exact spot. It's gonna be important one day.
Bench is just using us to win the MDI.
Nope. When we're on the thing, it's like, who would you like to thank? I'd be like, yeah, I want to thank Palmer, Krex, Three Fates, Judy. We've never won Temple without them.
And I will disable them.
It's gonna be so interesting seeing this key actually be played in like a tournament. So when it originally came out, it was so awful and bugged that they just never played it.
Yeah.
What changed?
A lot, but also nothing. Probably
This boss and that
Oh, that section we just did used to be hell. So you had to like grab the orbs physically and then slowly carry them to the statue in the middle that we come through to this section. But while you were doing it, any damage would make you drop it, and it was summoning constant like orb guardians to come and fight you. So you just had to like crawl your way through. There were some ways to cheese it, but for pugs it was like just the worst mechanic ever.
Should you fail, I am lost.
Did it.
And I am myself again.
Easy.
Thank you.
Bro, this game needs to stop giving you loot.
Dude, that character's juiced.
Your hard bis.
Did they not put that trinket on the buff list? I feel like this trinket has to be terrible.
Was that all 8 for these characters?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
I can't remember. Am I tanking on my warrior, or was someone else tanking third?
All I know is I think I'm healing my priest.
But that just like, I feel like it's just like covering these copy pastas.
Oh, I wasn't online when the ASCII surprise Pikachu happened. Did that actually look good in game?
It just says. Oh wait, that's the giant one.
Put it 750. Yeah, 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 yeah.
It just looks like a bunch of empty lines. It was just like 10 empty lines that got he posted.
I didn't know we were doing 3 groups on Tuesday, so I did my mage on Tuesday. My next best is like a 270 hunter, which I guess
we don't even have to do 3. I don't even. People just said like they might want to, and I'm not doing anything else with this guy.
Now let's see if anyone in the guild wants to do it, because I don't. Need one? I did. I pugged my Boomy and then I did the 2 with you guys already.
Yeah.
So. Alright, well, it was a great session.
Sounds like we good.
Yeah, GG's.
Efficient.
We did it.
I'll type if anyone needs a merc. I'll fill.
Oh, I guess I forgot to lead a boss. Got the ruby warp shell.
In the Weeb War Council. Do they need a person?
I'm back to grinding my Valyria XP. She's 75.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, how are you like not having to stop to loot the?
There's a new curio. It's called Dundun's Favor. It's a utility curio. You just want to run delves until you get it. I'll post what it does in Raid Talk. It just enables you to just walk over them, so you can do it in stealth or on a mount.
Walking over a curiosity.
Wow.
Oh, okay, that's sick. Yeah, I just spam it on my druid. My Valyria is like not good. I'm gonna struggle in the thing next week.
Yeah, I mean honestly, she's not that important to get up. It's just like a mid max. Like you can definitely
spam low level delves or max level delves.
Or which like to earn the curio. It scales slightly, so I'm getting 4,000 XP for a green one right now. In a tier 11, in a tier 8, I was getting like 3,600.
Oh, so it's not that much.
It's not that much more, yeah. Yeah. If you just go on your mount in like tier like 8, probably that's probably a good sweet spot.
Mm-hmm. I guess, does delve level matter for unlocking the curios, or do you just spam like ones to unlock the curios and then do the XP
That
grind?
one I know less about. I got mine gearing because you have to do a tier 10, and I just looted it going up to my tier 10. But I don't know.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I haven't even been looting the end of delve just because it's like, dude, the treasure is so far from where you actually kill the last boss. I just hit the leave delve button. If that ever bites me in the ass, so be it.
Oh, okay, cool. I have it on rank 1 already.
Perfect.
Nice. Yeah, she's only 40 for me. I'll grind it a little bit.
Noxiv was 35 and he spent all day and he got her to 80. Then he went to bed.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
He went from
I don't know
like
if I need
noon
to go
to
that
now.
hard.
It's like I was getting like 7 levels an hour or so.
It's not bad. It's good brain off activity.
Yeah, not too bad. I've been spacing it out too. I got like a couple levels, did them zero sweep, did a couple levels. I'm 76 now. The XP you get also scales with your Valera level from the curiosities. So you actually get more as you level her up. So it's always the same percent.
Oh, so it's like a flat line. Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
So yeah, if you're like, wow, it took me a long time to get from like 40 to 41, it's the same time from 79 to 80. So
Not bad. Does the level of the curiosity affect anything, or
like
you
the
just get the
rarity.
walkover perk it? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the greens are I think like 1% XP. The blues are like 2, and the purples are like 5% or something.
Oh, I meant for the Dun-Dun's favor. Like mine is rank
Oh,
1. Does it
that doesn't
matter if
matter.
it's rank
No.
1? Okay.
As long as it's rank 1, it's the same.
Okay.
Yeah, stealthing on my druid's been kind of nice, I think. Or if you have a tank. Tank is also good, so tanks can't get dazed from their mount.
Oh, there you
So,
You just run around mounted until you get them all, and you leave and do it again.
yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I'll mess around with a couple different things. I have like rogue max level, a druid, and like tank spec on a couple different classes. I think brewmaster maybe would be the fastest with like some port stuff. I don't know. I'm sure
Yeah.
there's like a way to hyper optimize.
There's one annoying thing. So, like, you can leave the delve once you're done, but if you're in combat, it bugs out and you can't. So I've been kind of preferring the stealth strat, so I never have to deal with that bug. But if you're doing it like on a mounted monk, I don't know if you're night elf, but like you'll have to actually run out every time if you get stuck in combat.
The Night Elf tank Valera meta.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
I'll have some cooks, but yeah, I've been liking the stealth druid. Stealth rogue would be better, but a rogue's not geared. I think if I accidentally messed up, I get one shot by anything.
Let's not waste time. Bounty from nature. Useful.
Guess I'm all done for the week.
Yeah. I'll see you on Tuesday. There's a Monday meeting, I think.
I will definitely be there, but just because I'm curious, is the Monday meeting like expected or required?
You a rock.
No.
Don't say I
We'll go over the
Yes.
bosses, and if it's a good way for you to learn the bosses, you should go. And if you are not good at learning from like Marsh going over them, then you shouldn't go, I think. Actually, you should go for the start. There's gonna be a point where like Marsh is gonna go over like our exact plan, like, hey, Wednesdays these we're gonna do like normal and then do this, and we'll start with wave caller and do that. That part you'd probably be there for, and then you should probably leave if you're not good at understanding, like, I don't know. I'm really bad at learning when like Marsh does a presentation. I had to like do the research on my own.
Yeah, I'm much more of like a raid plan oriented, like go watch a VOD, compare sort of.
Yeah.
But I might stick around. It depends, because sometimes it could just be net neutral, like it doesn't matter. But depending on how people talk, I might get like wires crossed. I don't know. Want to avoid that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this is simultaneously both a good thing and a bad thing. I never really prepped much for my other guilds. Almost at all. But I mean, I still, like...
I wouldn't
did well
cross
and
me
learned
if
them
I
pretty
were
quickly,
you.
So it's like both a good and a bad thing. This will be the first time I actually put more than a tiny bit of effort into looking at stuff.
Don't say I never
Mhm.
gave you anything.
That's crazy.
Also, the only VODs we'll have are world first VODs and like usually like an honestly VOD and like I don't know, like a Pop Tart Corn Dog VOD or something. Usually kind of
I like
it.
the bosses. I feel like the bosses are able to be there for testing already.
Their life essence is yours. Claim it.
Yeah, I feel like testing was the most helpful thing for me for prep.
Yeah,
I'll
getting
go
a
to the
couple
Monday
pulls is
meeting
really
and-
OP.
Yeah.
No, testing is genuinely just broken. I don't like. I've never tested before this tier, but I feel like so. Like I'm just up on the bosses now. Like I don't know.
Yeah. There's a lot of silly deaths that you just avoid by testing it like for a little bit. Like, oh, that knocks me off earlier than I thought. Okay, I won't get knocked off next time or something.
Other than, as far as I know, we still have no idea what was killing us in Scissorak.
I'm gonna just chalk that up to some weird like instance bug. I don't know. That was strange.
The Scissorak?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I haven't seen something like that in a long time. So Marsh did tell me that you have to buy Ballin a gym lamp.
Oh my god.
Or else I think he's gonna fail your trial or something like that.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Marsh said it was really important that I tell you that.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I'll now that Marsh has told me, I guess I have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was a little surprised at how much of a difference I felt looking at the dungeon bill at first was, but I felt that made a pretty big difference towards how quickly I was able to understand the boss and people. Having some idea in my mind of what I was about to pull before doing it, even if it was kind of wrong.
Yeah, that's why we where's like raid plans? We're usually one of the first guilds fighting those first couple bosses. We have to have like first 5 mythic like under wraps in case we like are there too fast.
You guys were like world first Plexus, right? Or
Yeah.
something? Yeah.
It's just some the other guilds are doing too many splits. Like even guilds like lower ranked than us, they're all doing like their 3rd and 4th heroic split and we're just like in the raid.
You're here. Good.
Do we always just do 2 splits, or do we do 3 splits sometimes?
We do a 3rd. We usually do it the first tier of the expansion when there's like a heroic week. We do a 3rd. So like you missed our 3rd, but we did a 3rd one last year, but we're not this one.
I mean, it's like 2.5. 2 heroic, 3 normal.
Yeah, because when there's heroic week, we just have like so much more time that people want to just do more time.
Oh, it's just like
Play
nothing
more.
to do, right? You get to like
Yeah.
3rd rank day and it's just like, all right, well, we did it.
Yeah, we're usually like way ahead of schedule too. Like we like don't even like play our Monday or something sometimes. Consequences based.
Maybe this is like controversial. with
Hey,
some
we're-
people. I feel like every tier should have a heroic.
Or I'm prepping. There's not much to do this week. Once I do this, I'm doing M0s on like fringe alts, like
But it feels like there's just
like my mage or something.
so much to do, and you don't have enough like hours to do it. If you have heroic and mythic opening and mythic plus and
A wild
and
ort has
delve
appeared.
and everything else people want to do all on the same day.
You're here.
I do like heroic week
Even
pacing,
zero is
but I
not
know a
super
lot of people
worthwhile.
don't.
Yeah, it's actually a lot better on my fringe alts.
I enjoy
Like if
heroic
my
week.
if
It's a
my
lot
mage
more
loots a single
chill,
item,
especially if we didn't do
I get like
PTR,
5
like,
average
getting
item
to at least
levels.
see the bosses on a lower difficulty before you go in.
I have some
some
rad
time
alts.
to
I
think
also want to
about it.
gear an HPAL, I think.
It's helpful.
which is also very ratty. It's like 240, I think. And then I don't know what else I'll gear. Those are the two I kind of wanted to gear early. Mage and
It just feels like a lot
Paladin.
when you know, like, you already have to consider that even without a heroic week, there are going to be a lot of people taking off, you know, multiple days.
World first next alley. Have you seen next alley?
And also, obviously, they want to play, but
That boss is like randomly hard for a first boss. I don't know if we can handle it. The boss easy? No, it's like it might be the hardest first boss we've ever seen. This one with ads? Yeah, it's like, did you raid in Shadowlands? There's like a down phase and you have to like nuke a downstairs ad while the upstairs group is like chain CCing ads, and if you mess up like your CCs, like it's gonna get intense. I don't know. Maybe it's just like really undertuned because it's the first pull or the first boss. Yeah, it's just like for a first boss, it's kind of insane. But maybe because it's the first boss, we just one shot it because it's like, oh, nothing matters. Yeah, we got to like 2%. Like, I'm not too worried about it, but it could be hard. Like, mechanically it's hard, but it's probably not going to be tuned to be hard. We have a lot more gear. It was pretty accurate to what we'll have. It's like you've done a heroic clear was like what we were tuned to. I forget the number. You can probably check the log. How's the prep work going? Hi, Woo. I am grinding my Valyria right now. I have my M0s done on 3 characters. And we have strats for all our bosses done. I think we're all good. 150 pull first boss, Brood Twister style? That would be insane. I've never seen a first boss not get one shot by like most good guilds. Especially if they're not like one of the earlier pullers. Because like if you do a lot of the good guilds, I would say like all the good guilds for the most part do like 6 splits. That's probably like the bare minimum, and then like some of them do more. But if you're doing like 6+ splits, you're gonna leave heroic splits like pretty much bis. Like all the buckets got what they want. And you should stomp like the first like 3 bosses with one shots because they're tuned for not that kind of gear. So as long as you just like play smart, you pretty much just destroy those bosses. If Yips wasn't such a beast, Liquid was close on Plexus. Yeah. That was kind of sick. The Blood DK solo. That's always like every tank's dream, by the way. That's always so sick when they get to like clutch out at the end in the enrage. They like live for that. Can you confirm? Like, I know Yips was pogging out right there. These as well, the hero moments are memorable. Yeah, I think a lot of like, besides like timing a tight key, like a lot of my random like those random moments stick with you when you like land a good B-res or like your group's dead and you like somehow kite the pack back without dying and then it somehow works out. Those moments are always really fun. Hey, Cape. Hope your stream went well. One shot on your 21 seat felt big pog. Yeah, I mean, any milestone key also feels good. There's a lot of good moments in keys. I feel like it could vary, especially on your roll. Like, there's like certain bosses that were like...
I'm gonna queue for a little bit. I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, later. See ya.
Bye.
Got you a rock. Don't say I never gave
Your favorite moment was when you forgot how to do last boss pit? Or I cannot believe that happened. Wait, for everyone in the chat, or like, so we were, was it our first 24 or first 23? I don't know. It was like a big prog key for us. And we were like on pace, and Ort didn't go to the glowy pillar on the last boss pit. He just like forgot. Or maybe he didn't realize he had it. I don't know. Something along those lines. And we like, he just stands there and we have 2 ads in the intermission. And it's just like a big prog key for us. And we're like, oh God. And we like almost clutch it out. We're like maybe a global away from like somehow clutching it out still. But like, it was unfortunate. That guy was always breaking our keys, Burn. What's your really at now? I'm at 78. How much XP does she need to level up per level? She needs 312,000 at this level. But the experience that you gain from doing this strat, it scales with her level. So like, it's always a percent. Like green ones are 1%, I think. I think blue ones are 2%, and like purple ones are like 5% or so. And so it doesn't matter how much she needs, as long as you're doing this strat, it's always the same speed. You almost clutched the 21 Magistraries when someone forgot to soak, but you oomed at 15%. Aw.
Don't say I never gave you anything.
You did not panic. Did you send too much early? It's really hard in those scenarios to even know like what to send. Especially if it's something like that, because like missing that, you probably have like never mathed out like how much to send to heal the full soak. You just didn't drink when you should have? I see, I see.
My blades are ready.
Dang. That feels bad. That would have been a sick... You would have remembered that like for a very long time. If you clutch that out. Everyone in that group would have remembered it too, I think. It'd been like, dude, I cannot believe, like, if that happened to us in like one of our prog keys, I feel like we would have been like, dude, I cannot believe like we're finished that out. Like that was crazy. We actually had so many wipes to orbs being missed as well. There was a whole series where like, I think there was a point where Squish missed it like 2 or 3 runs in a row. Actually, I wouldn't let you forget it. Yeah, and then there was one time recently where like me and Noxiv had a weird dance with each other, and then like he ended up dying. And then we missed it, and then we wiped. But then we timed it on the next run, so it was fine. It worked out. You have a great short about that? I think I remember seeing that one, yeah. That was a good one. It was like your editor like put the failed runs back to back, and then we clutched it out in like the end of the clip.
You're here. Good.
That's awesome. That was a good one. You missed your editor? You don't have one for this tier? What happened to him? Yo, chat, is anyone an editor? Ort needs an editor. Maybe he'll get back to better together with you. Work up with you? What? Were you not streaming enough? Or was this like before the streaming ended? You have an editor? Yeah, I don't have one. I've always considered getting one, but I think it's hard. I'm too particular with my content. And so I'm always like scared to snag
My blades are
an editor. Because like I would have like rules like one, they need to know Hunter, right? Because like they need to know what they're clipping. They also need to know like probably high-end PvE to some extent to like fully understand like what they need to clip. And then like I have like other like social rules. Like I never want to clip something that like makes my like teammates like the butt of the joke or something. Like positive PR stuff. Yeah, like I feel like I would have to do a lot of micromanaging, but like that's also part of it. Like you probably would meet weekly with your editor. You paid him your YouTube earnings? That's fire adventures. Yeah, I mean that was just something I thought of. Like it's I don't know, there's like more to it. But I feel like it'd be hard to find an editor that would be up to my standards.
Oh, there you are.
Cause like there's some easy clips for him. Like every time I time a key on a spec, that's an IO. That's IO for me. Post that. That's what I already do. I just post all of the successful VODs for people to look at. Like that's like a pretty easy snag. Worst case, you get canceled. I don't know if that's a good look. Oh, I got stabbed. Would it be easier for me to do the clipping? It would, but at that point, a lot of WoW content isn't heavily edited. Like the only really heavily edited content is like super long form stuff. Like I don't know if you've been watching like Tettle's new videos, but like he puts like hour plus videos out that are like pretty heavily edited. I think outside of that, there's not much editing to do in WoW content. So like I feel like an editor's job for me would be to clip things in general. Because like I'm not doing long form content, at least right now. I mean, maybe if I had an editor, I would. You worked hard on those, 100% deserved success. Yeah, they're like very like documentary style, like they're very solid, very solid. They also are tackling content that no one else is making. So he kind of has like a monopoly on that. Like he's just the content goat for that stuff right now. His Zero to Heroes are good, and then he's doing like history of content, like just like interesting moments from the past. Those are good. Oh, we're dying. Entertaining too. Yeah, it's nice. If I had an editor, I would consider doing content like that, but without an editor, there's zero chance. And plus, he's already doing such a good job, like, it's not really my content anyway. I think I have to stay with Hunter stuff specifically for now. Any Hunter gameplay tonight? Not for another like 6 minutes or so. I have to finish my Valera. One take it. That's how my guides are. I recently put out 2 guides, and that's how I'm doing it for now. I don't know. I would actually like an editor, but we would have to have a lot of similar goals. I think ideally I meet like every Friday with my editor and tell him like, hey, I like what you've been doing. Cut back on this. We should work on this. I'm going to be doing this week. Keep an eye out for these things. I also go on tangents randomly. Like, I know like the podcast we did, Awoo, a lot of the things that we talked about are things I've just ranted on stream before. And like, I think literally all of those could have been like a clip that would have like, people would have liked to see. Like just little 4-minute segments where someone's just like, hey, what do you think about Brazil? And I just like go off and like, just do that for a bit. Yeah, asked you if I wanted to file or clips from it. Nah, that's fine. I kind of I mean, honestly, maybe send the whole thing. Maybe I could cut it up somehow, but currently I don't have any plans for that. That would be like if I had an editor, I could send it to them and be like, hey, you should take a look at this.
Let's not
But I don't have an editor, so. My retail for the first time soon display Hunter. Cherry1 told me you're the one to follow. Oh, nice. Cherry's very nice. I should tell her thank you for that. Secret, if you want perma wow clips or short forms to actually clip the videos you make, not just the VODs. I see. You know, I have 3 guides I just put out. I could probably clip those and do short guide format too. Not a bad idea. Any hunt guides? Here, actually, speaking of, yeah, I have one for each spec right now. They're just little 8-minute segments or so, where I just go over current talent builds and link to all the talents and stuff. You don't do well social media? Insta, TikTok, and Facebook are all just your cat? Nice. What's best for PvE and leveling? I would do BM Hunter Pack Leader. I knew we were going to stream at Streamer University next year. Me?
Let's not waste time.
No. I think ideally you also have like a team if you really want to get into YouTube. I think you want like an editor and you probably also want a clipper. Kind of what Work did, you pay them like percentage of your revenue. And then you probably like have like a little ecosystem going. You send me something on Discord? Sure. Oh, I've been stabbed. Every time this happens, you bear form. My strat. Last question, does Horde does race matter now? Yes. It matters slightly. Like not a lot. It depends on the content that you're doing. What's your goal? For Horde, it's probably Tauren for like a slight damage gain. For Alliance, Alliance has 2 of the best rituals right now. Dwarf and Night Elf are really OP. Here, let me see what I was setting up.
You're here. Good.
Doing BM like you said to level in PvE. You only played Wrath. You have a lot of content to catch up on. Like seriously, know what I'm doing right now? I'm in the branch. So they just created a new island, the Coiled Isle, and we are in the Midnight expansion, 80 to 90 level. You'll catch up really fast. Retail nowadays is very fast paced. Like you can hit max level in like people speed run it in like 4 to 5 hours or something. Like the super speed runners, I think. Like 1 to 90. It'll probably be more like 20 for like a normal person, but I know from 80 to 90 it takes me like 4 hours. And then from like 1 to 80 it probably also takes me like 4 hours. Maybe you're like 10-ish hours. Add a little bit of time to that.
Got you a rock. Don't say I never gave you anything.
Well, leveling's a lot faster nowadays from back when you played in Wrath. I also played in Wrath, the OG. We're finally learning zeros today. Yeah, Dwarf's OP. Yeah, Dwarf is a alliance race. They also merged the factions. So like you can like my guildies. Let me see if I can find someone that's not alliance. That's a night elf, night elf, night elf. A lot of people are alliance. Dwarf, night elf, Drakthir. That's like a new race that you probably haven't seen. It's like a dragon. There's a Pandaren. Dwarf. My guild's like too competitive. Pandaren. There's a blood elf in my guild. The Crim D is a blood elf demon hunter. And he's in my guild. So alliance or cross faction. Like you can cross faction raid. The only things that aren't cross faction are like there's only a few things left, but like battlegrounds. Natty are not like that, but you can actually also cross faction battlegrounds. There's like a way to like merc. You can be a mercenary for the other team, and you can play on horde or alliances either. So I don't know. I guess everything's kind of cross faction nowadays. Honest game time is really expensive here. Is farming gold easy? It depends on if you can find a way to do it. There are lots of ways to do it. You'd have to find your own niche. The old way of just like grabbing herbs and mining and stuff from like what I used to do in Wrath kind of doesn't work too much anymore. You have to find some sort of niche to do it. I'm not deep tonight. I'll TP Delve Macro and Disc if I want it. I don't know. I'm at like the very, very end of my Delve grind. But also I kind of like having more control on it. Here, watch this. Like here, I'm gonna meld click at the same time. Until the farm BOE sell in the auction house. That works too. Read if gay. Hey Judy, you got some ice cream? Nice. Yo, there's a bee here.
Let's not waste time.
Favorite streamer? Hi Ants. Wait, Valeria didn't even spawn this time. I'm just in a delve alone. And we're about to ding 80. I need like a couple curios. This one might be it. Nice. Bang. Alright, Valeria's maxed. I only BM for most content. Currently, yes. BM is, I think, the best spec for all content until you get the new tier set. And then once you get the new tier set,
Got you a rock. Don't say I never gave you anything.
once you get the 4-piece, all 3 specs are good. They all become viable.
You're here. Good.
Yeah, I'm maxing Valeria to make the delve boss easier next week. Ideally, I spend as least time as possible doing it next week. One sec. One of my friends is asking me how I just leveled up my thing. Have a good night, Awu. I'm telling him it's one of my guildies. Okay, I told him exactly how I did it. I walked him through the Hey, this is the command that Imperix was talking about. It'd be /run before that. Now let me log over to my hunter. And I'm gonna do some other content. I just told Nubidin I would pet sack him this tier whenever we play together. So that way he never he'll never die again. You might play a bit of MM, spreading explosive to spin CDs and being 130 sounds fun. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the 130 MM build. It's a little weak, but like honestly, it's like a 3% aura from being like completely fine. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. I'm gonna miss something in chat. Okay, I guess I haven't. Do you have what to unlock first on the Cursive Codex? I unlocked the very bottom right one, Snake. I think that one's the strongest. But I'm honestly not too sure, but it's not super important, I think. I'm in max that because that's only open world content. So if I chose wrong, it's not the end of the world. But that's the one I went with if you wanted to go with that one too. Actually, here, chat, I don't know if you know this. Here, watch this. You can teleport to your plot. And then you can port to the new island. So like I hit H, teleport to my housing plot. And then I'm going to mount up. I'm going to fly away. Don't look at the house. Work in progress. And I'm going to fly right over here. And if you go to the town square of Founders Point, there's also a horde one, but right here is where the portal's going to load in. You just click this, takes you right to the Coil Isle. And I'll be there in half a sec. Bang. New island. They added pets roaming around your house? Yes, and they added a stable room inside. I have a lot of stuff I actually kind of want to do to my house, but my house is like, I don't know. It's like such secondary content to me that I don't want to do it, but now that they have that stuff, I kind of want to do some like do housing stuff. It would have to be like super late game stuff, but also you can like steal people's houses. I don't know if you can do it right now, but you can like copy their layouts. And that I think I'm gonna like a lot because I'm not super creative, but it'd be nice to have a cool house. You're watching my guides and spreadsheet. Would I specify what spec I'm playing for each boss in the raid? Currently I'm playing BM for every single boss in the raid until I get my tier set, and then I'm probably playing MM on every single boss in the raid. And I might play BM on like Scissorak. But that's currently my plan. And then I might play survival on Ulatek, but I'm not sure about that yet. I have to like see the boss.
The children of Ulatek must not reinforce their line. Spear them out of the skies.
Copy enough people's builds and stuff in RAL. You can have some crafty stuff in your house. How much of a damage loss is playing a pet as MM? I think it's only a couple %. It's pretty small. Like in PvP, everyone does that. Well, I guess not everyone. A lot of people play pets in PvP for certain matchups, but in PvE, there's no real reason to do it unless you just really want to. It is just worse. Let me see if I can find the numbers. There's a couple places. It is 3.7% damage on single target, and it is 1.6% damage in AoE that you're losing by playing a pet. So it depends if you care about that. Can you take Tenacious Talent and use a Freedom Pet, or is that a bug? You can do that. I see things. I PvP mostly, but don't play MM much. I saw people play Pet a lot, so I was curious. Yeah.
dead snake is a step towards victory.
Nice, we're renowned 9. Huge.
Our shaman need gallstones to treat fevers. The sheep nearby should be full of them. The troops will feel better in no time.
The dummy thing in the videos and live, or is it PTR only? It was PTR only. Yo, big dog, do you by any chance know what is the highest salve you do this week? 7 or 8? Here you go, Mucky. This is everything you want to do this week. You want to do a tier 8 with a map, and then you want to do a tier 10. Is dwarf best monk race? I think you would want potentially dwarf or night elf are really good for like keys at least. For hunter, it's always dwarf, but for non-hunter, it can be a couple things. Is the Fable title account wide? Yes. Hello, thanks for the guide. R2, yeah, no problem. And do 1% mounts go out. Usually they take like 4 weeks.
Have any
Got a Discord you can join? You have so many questions to ask? Yeah, we do have that one. While I'm streaming, I usually don't look at it, but I'll look at it when I'm offline. Occasionally. But also there's other people that can answer your question too. The Discord. Let's see. See if I can find any rares. Oh, there's one right here. Do I know how to use Premiere Pro? Yes, I also have used Sony Vegas. What I found really helpful when I was using video editing software is pretty much anytime I have a question, I just look it into YouTube and there is a like 1-minute guide of exactly what I'm looking up, like every single time. There's just like a nice person that just like made a guide. I'm just like even just simple things. Like I know every time I get on, I like forget like shortcuts. I'm like, hey, what's the shortcut to like crop really fast or something, or like cut something. I was like, all right, cool. All right. Then I'm like, okay, how do I like slow down something or super chill? And at some point it kind of just sticks. What are my thoughts on Hunter overall right now, knowing that more changes are coming? All 3 specs are pretty middle of the pack. They're all kind of B tier. They each have different strengths and weaknesses right now. I don't know, I feel like they're all in a decent spot, and if any of them get buffed, I'll be very happy. So much min-max thing you can do with your crest for your main if your guild does splits. Well, so right now I have 100 champion crests. If I have a heroic piece in my bags, that's 1 out of 6. I can upgrade a champion piece to 6 out of 6 and save a little bit of heroic crests. You know? Next week, I'll have 200 champion crests. And there's 15 slots, if I counted right, that you can upgrade. So you want 150 champions next week, and you have a 200 potentially, right? But you have 50 extra to play with this week, and you can kind of send those on slots that you don't loot hero stuff in. But also keys are gonna drop 3 out of 6 heroic. And so there's not too much to min-max right now. Like, you just want to be as strong as you can to start splits, ideally. Like, if you have a champion weapon, it might be worth like sending it up. Long term, what you do with the champion crests are pretty negligible. What you probably want to do is, like, at the end of the week, you can like sim where to send your crests in like a top gear. You can like input how many crests you have at the top. If you just do your SimC link, it'll tell you. And you can like optimize what the best champion inputs are. Because next week, once you can spam Mythic 10s, you will surpass champions pretty fast. Last patch it was nice to send them to veterans for void cores, but that's I think the only method to get bonus rolls this time around are just vaults. I don't think they have a secondary way yet. Maybe they will in like the 0.5. What is the fastest way to get to the new aisle? I actually here wait, watch this YouTube short I just made. Kind of OP. You can use housing to get there. If you watch the short, I like just did it to get here. And then I clipped it. But that's the fastest way right now. You managed to get to 297 after spending some crests today? Nice. The elite 1% housing players. Fuck yeah. How is my house already level 12? I collected a lot of things in this game. Let me see. Like I have 1100 mounts and 45,000 achievement points. I kind of just passively have like an absurd amount of housing experience. Every time they release like a new housing update, I pretty much instantly get it maxed out. You played for 12 hours today? You can't remember the last time you played until your eyes flowed like this? I've been liking this patch. This patch has a lot of good stuff going for it. I still think my favorite feature is the fact that they instance the world boss. I used to just get so tilted like doing anything every time the world boss got pulled, and it would just like ruin whatever I was doing. I would just sit there and I'm like, oh, my abilities aren't working. I'm like, oh, I guess someone in the shard is pulling the world boss. And then like 20 minutes goes by and then I'm like, oh, my abilities aren't working again. Oh, I guess someone's pulling the world boss. I feel like the world's actually like nice to like traverse right now. Rachel, you showed up just for me to mention it. I swear I'm not just mentioning it all the time. It was just bad timing.
Akilzan Dakaru, may you die bravely, but not too soon. The Eagle Loa bring you victory. It is Akilzan's fate delivered. Greetings.
You know? I don't think I've seen this quest before. I don't know what these mysterious offerings do. See what happens when I do it. I think I just need to open chests. Did I get them out from the delve? No, I didn't do it. Do you know if they fixed the Did you get hero crests when you did it? Because it's supposed to give like 30 hero crests. And so I was waiting to do it until they fixed that. Oh, the chest one. Adventure crest. Oh, I did get that one. Yes, yes. From the like supply chest behind the wall.
Oraka, my friend. You're always welcome among the Amani. A fair wind brought you to me, eh?
Just gave me moral. I hope there's not a random amount from that. It just sounds like there's a random amount from that. Oh, collecting all the zone treasures. I did get that one, yes. That one I actually really like, Rachel. Where's that one? The Venom thing? That one's really cool. The one that they're talking about is this one. If you do Gnarldor Isle discoveries, this will give you a mount. With me. Hi, am I gonna make a list of the best items? I usually don't. I would say the Icy Veins best items list is fine. They also update that website every time there's like changes. That trinket tuning so it might change a little. Yeah, like Gebo's bag was our best trinket. I feel like it's just guillotine everywhere now.
My blades are ready.
The question mark is in the stock. Then I still only give 10 veteran crests. Hopefully I didn't lock my main out. Am I gonna play BM in my raid? Yeah, until you get tier, I think it's just best to play BM. Yeah, I haven't done the question mark or the question mark yet. I think I'm excited because I like hard solo content. Let's see. I have the patience of a saint, as you heard me say, starting on BM 50 times today. Yeah, it is also in my commands in the stream title. For those who don't know. I try to short circuit. Everyone comes in here. Here, for everyone who's currently tuned in, a good habit to get into is read the title of the stream. Because what a lot of people do is they come to my stream and they're like, oh, I really want to ask Banchers like what spec he's playing, or if he has like a guide out, or like what should I do this week, or you know. But like more often than not, if it's a question that you think anyone else in the chat might have also wanted to know, odds are it's become a command at this point. And use you like a Hearthstone IRL. I don't know what that's about. Look at the back piece. Wait, Rachel, did you know there's another back piece that you get from other delves? It's low chance. Wait, let me see if I can find it.
My loyalties are my own.
Yeah, the green one? Yeah, I have the green one. Wait, is this just better than the one I have on? Do you think it fits? Your mom has never been hotter. Rachel, excuse me? What?
Your dances with me.
This is the wrong website for that.
I don't have a target.
Oh. I just want to save these animals, but they don't want me to save them.
Silence. I've had enough of your tricks.
Am I maining Hunter this season? Burn,
We can do better this time.
I don't even know what to say to that. You just like stun locked me, IRL.
Eyes on me, scoundrel.
Oh, that's what the add-on that shows your cast sequence. Currently it's now QOL, but I think it's gonna be discontinued soon.
Your dances with me.
You could use Troopy GCD. That's another one.
Silence. I've had enough of your tricks.
You see yourself out now, Rachel? Oh no. That's okay. We've all had typos. Some of them are just worse than others. We all love redheads. Judy loves redheads. Oh, this guy looks like Grong. Give to the sub to Judy. His name Grok? That's an N. Not an R. Wait, is he gonna res himself? He's gonna become a zombie. Oh yeah, that's cool. It's exactly like Battle earlier. Nice. Yellow strong tank players and delves. Is they gonna be made paper against the delve boss or nerfed on Tuesday? Yeah. I'll have to wait to see. I got a pet. Sporby? Oh, that's a cute like color pattern. My pet's adorable. Yeah, I did not expect it to look cute at all. And it's a secret path from the new dungeon.
My blades are ready. Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
You get 30 Tortolan relics and 8 abducted Tortolans need to be rescued.
A deadly poison. This is for you. Silence. I've had enough of your tricks. Casting a spell? I don't think so.
The vault area has been bugged for you most of the day. Listen, your realm events aren't finishing and starting. Oh. I know, you know the portal on the left side of the... There's like one strike that's like go through a portal and stomp some eggs or something. That one was breaking it on day 1 for me. Every time that one was up, it would just break for like 30 minutes and then it would fix itself. What do I like about Hunter? 1 is I really like taming pets. I think that's fun. 2 is I like that survival is like a pseudo melee spec. It's like part range. I like that you can do everything on the go as BM. It's very nice for when I play with friends. I can like raid lead them easy. It's just nice to have a spec that you could just do the game kind of like on easy mode on. You could also tank for yourself with your pets and stuff. And then MM is really fun because I really like the like... Well, first I also really like the like hunter archetype. Like I've always been drawn to like playing with like classes with bows or guns. In like every game I play. And then MM kind of like falls into that. I think the burst on MM, getting the big hits is really satisfying. So I don't know, it's got 3 specs that I really like, and then it's got a cool theme.
Breathe deep, Vernon.
How would I rate Hunter this season? Right now it's like B tier, but there's a lot of tuning to still be done. I think if you base your decision makings from PTR, I feel like often what ends up happening is like all of the PTR predictions are usually pretty off by a good bit. At least by the end of the tier. There's definitely some niche cases where they do line up. But I think more often than not, it's not the same. And so I would basically every single tier, what I recommend is just play the specs that you think are fun. And yeah.
Your dances with me.
I think there are people, you know the quest name? I don't know the quest name of it, but there you could probably search in Group Finder for like one of these groups, like this corrosive coin farming. You could probably join something like that. They're probably in the vault. Strikes, incursions, agents, this one. You could probably swap shards by just joining one of those two groups I just saw. You haven't yet. It's 3 relics from 1. This all wasn't too bad today. I feel like it was pretty fast. If it was lower level, it'd be way faster. There's a lot of running. That's the problem in this one. I think day 1 of this delve was the best so far for this one. And day 1 of the other one was also the best.
I have great grandchildren older than you. Your dances with me. Deadly poison.
Nice. Alright, so that was my last delve achievement for now. I still have only 2 achievements here. I need to do so many more delves. That another day though. So we gotta loot. Maybe we looted a good curio.
Yum, shop, browse. Smell. Farewell, friend of the camels.
I got a new gravestone. That's a good warbound shoulder. Maybe that's from like my shaman or something. What spec is ahead today? BM's ahead until you get tier, and then all 3 are good when you have 4 set. I use the add-on all the things. I have in the past. It does track a lot of stuff that I don't particularly care about. Like, I don't really care about getting all the transmogs. My number 1 thing that I like to track or go for are mounts. And then after that, it's like achievements. And then that's kind of it. Perfect season so far. You can uncheck the things you don't want to show. I mean, yeah, I used it for like 2 or 3 years, but if I had only look in the achievement tab and the mount tab, then like I just uninstalled it. Like it was just clutter, you know? Because like the 2 things that I looked for the most are like tabs already in the game. I did like it. I used it for like all of BFA basically. And then I went into Shadowlands and I was like, well, I don't really use a lot of the features in it. Is PL serve not good or what? Because Scent feels so weird to play. Will it get better with tier or what? Full serve not good. So basically, also hi Marsh. Sure, I'll join. Here, let me join. Hello.
Hello.
Did you win their zeros?
Yeah, we really had 4 to do today, and then we were done. We decided to do 2 groups yesterday.
Wow.
I left the fishing group. All right, I'll share.
That's what the season will start, man. This early stuff's so annoying.
Is someone on live the same as VTR?
Made your haste up? I think
It
it's
should be.
probably because you don't have
Unless
enough
they-
haste.
any
I'm not sure. What's your
changes
haste
in the most
looking like?
recent update.
I feel like it doesn't change
They are
too
still
much when you get
pushing-
gear.
They are still pushing PTR changes. For the
I'll log into VTR and just follow along.
It like barely What's the? Why does it feel so weird to play? I guess is my question.
too early to
Like,
be
what's
doing
the
that.
thing that you think's weird
Don't I started in relatively fast?
with Flask? You're at 22%.
Wait, where was it? Hit it?
I think I'm like
Refunds.
20. Yeah, I'll just put a Flask on. I'm at 24.
Bosses.
But I could get a little bit more. The playstyle just felt so different. I mean, it's pretty much the same. It's just if you get a blue proc, you just want to throw the bomb. Otherwise, it's identical to what you have already been doing, I think. Like, you send your boomsticks on cooldown, you send your takedowns on cooldown. You're hitting Raptor Strike. If you get a blue proc, throw a
There's
bomb.
so many fucking boxes.
It's just one more step because pack leader is the same thing.
We're done with P1, right?
Yeah, we're done with P1.
It's just
just
it's
so
pretty
many
identical to pack
boxes in
leader.
P2.
And if you ever hit 2 stacks of bomb, kind of like pack leader, like you just throw it.
Trying to see if there's anything missing.
Like if you get close to having 2 bomb, you never want to
Raven or-
overcap your bombs.
Yeah.
I think I got like basically all of it in P1.
Just yeah, the
Yeah,
rule
I
is
think
if you get
that
the
was
proc,
pretty
you
good.
just send the bomb if you have one already. For me, the
Maybe get
playstyle
some
is pretty
Berserk.
identical.
Berserk.
It's all different because it was new. Yeah.
Yeah, same. We just finished our keys.
For me, like when I'm playing Scent and PL, it just feels like Scent has one more step, but like rotationally, they're kind of the same.
My magic is potent. Do not test me.
Did you call the serpent? Oh, you did. It's outside one.
Which one respect do I enjoy most right now? I was really liking the survival playstyle the most, I think. Am I sticking with that build? That's just the build that we have
Okay,
for now until there's
what's
tuning.
the...
Yeah.
Is Little back? Give him a second. Is Spectacle Coils in the right plane? Yeah. Dude, this is gonna be an interesting boss.
How's up?
Split cleave, man.
Almost reminded me of the Shadowlands bomb
Okay,
playstyle.
so-
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been comparing it to. It's like a more
they share
balanced
damage,
version of
which
that.
makes it even better.
Like it has a similar vibe almost going for it, where you're fishing a lot. With the big difference being mainly like it's
So what do
just
you
a
think
little
the
bit
gameplay-
weaker. Like the bombs aren't as
tentacle and the
OP,
boss?
and there's a little bit less of them.
Right? Am I going, like, it's just true. Like, with this mechanic.
I don't know if it considers the gore rattle like a form of blue attack. Or another ad.
All aspects of Woolatek share damage taken. I'm assuming that means the tentacle shares damage.
Oh, I took it as the boss and the heart.
I think my strike's also broken on this shard.
Interesting. Maybe.
Either way. If that's the case, I think it would change slide. I think 2? Or whatever one has a gore rattle on it. Nope, 3.
Alright, so what do you think the gameplay loop of this phase is? Hypothetically.
You won?
Yeah. Move eggs out of waves, but then what? What do you do with the eggs?
I think you just have the eggs avoid the waves as much as possible until P2.
Don't they hatch on their own?
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple.
You don't have a timer on them or anything. Just when they hit that thing. Oh, do you remember what ability is? Oh yeah, if you read the egg itself, as they go through rapid gestation and hatch when they come in contact with venom, which the viper says fully gestated. So I'm assuming if they hit the venom, they get a viper.
So, but like, I guess what's the like? How do you hatch them?
It looks like that happens in P2. It's either they either hatch from the waves in P1. That's the only thing in P1 that will hatch them, unless you can hatch them by like jumping off the edge of the platform into venom, or they're hatched by the stuff in P2. So it might be that you're like stacking eggs up in P1 and carrying a bunch of them, and then you take them into P2 and they get hatched.
So what else is the gameplay loop in P1? Dodge waves.
I think it's
I mean,
literally just dodge waves, dodge swirlies, and deal with the gore rattle.
Yeah. Soak the thing,
and
get knocked away or get hit.
Tail. Do you get the DPS the heart too?
That's at the end of the phase. At the end of each of the phases, she does Rage of the Shackled, which somehow you get her to run into a falling debris that was her art, and you get like a 20-second damage amp that go into the next phase.
Yeah, think about like Gahoon. You fulfill some sort of condition and then there's a burn. And then you go back to doing the main fight.
Makes sense. Okay. All right. What's the P2 loop?
We need to look at P2. So let's start with that.
There's a lot of ads, I'll tell you that. Well, maybe not a lot, but they do a lot.
Well, it doesn't look like you hit the boss at all in P2 until the end of it.
So yeah,
You're only playing like the two wardens.
Disturbing.
Do you think it's like Hellion?
Yeah, potentially. Because this is on Doomscale eggs, use mass gestation on all remaining blight scale spawn on their side. Disturbing an egg spawns or spawns all of them. What is writhing gestation? Is that just the spawning thing?
Yeah, it is. I believe so, at least.
The hell is writhing gestation?
I'm looking for it. It's coming P2 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Doomscale Warden transfers nearby Blight Skill spawn into a Blight Skill clutch that hatches after 20 seconds. So it makes all the eggs hatch around them in 20 seconds later.
A mass gestation is just gonna make eggs hatch.
It makes it so the eggs are hittable, and then they go through the 20 seconds they hatch.
And yeah, and then
Wait.
if they hatch, they spawn.
Where are you reading that they're hittable in here?
There's a damage dealer alert on the Blight Skill clutch. So I'm assuming that.
Is that added? I know the mechanic exists, but Blight still.
Yep, and you look the one of the last abilities on the Warden is says it turns its spawn into a clutch. And the spawn is just a regular egg.
So, this is gonna be like a tankable ad during the fight. You think?
Which guy? What?
The Warden.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's
gonna be more than one.
Okay. So, Wardens cast.
We can't see your thing, your spreadsheet if you want us to.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you're just streaming WoW.
Yeah, I wrote game. This is what I was writing before gameplay loop. So I'm doing that for here. So Wardens cast Withering Gestation.
Writhing gestation, yes.
I had a note for it. This so long ago.
Also, for what it's worth, I don't know if you can like tank and move them. They might just be in like static locations because of the shadow mult.
Yeah, makes sense.
It looks like the warden also protects the eggs that are nearby it. Is that what warden's protection is doing?
I think it just means you can't move them. And there's like an area way around the eggs that do damage.
And then when the warden dies, you can hit the fucker. Oh yeah, shadow mold. It moves itself. Okay, yeah. Does that mean that? So there's just going to be eggs around the room, and it's just going to teleport around the room.
Mm-hmm.
And just say Dreamscale Wardens plural, so there's going to be multiple of them.
Yeah, I'm assuming 2.
So you probably have like, I mean, what's the room? The room's an octagon, right? You probably have an egg section on each corner of the octagon. And then you have the Doomscale Wardens teleport, or like jumping around between them.
Oh, just big as Frogleaf in P2.
I don't think so. I think there's going to be certain ones that you can hit and certain ones that you can't.
Oh, the Wardens?
Oh, the Wardens maybe. I didn't think about the Wardens, I was looking at the eggs. Yeah. Yeah, I could see the Wardens being biggest Recluse.
I didn't realize they had different phase for it.
Yeah, I think this is. I think this is what happens in the intermission, but I'm not
That's the
100%
last
sure.
one.
No, that's
the last
P3.
one. Yeah. That's been a data mine, I guess.
I mean, you went underneath the thing and looked up, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't like the exact like shapes of the platforms and stuff like that wasn't known yet. Well, there was, but it wasn't like public.
Yeah. Because going into P3, she breaks up to the middle of the platform, which is why that middle's gone.
Okay. Let's focus on what we're doing right now, Marsh, please. Yeah, so it says in the overview, yeah, it says Doomscale Wardens move between the spawn, imbuing them with writhing gestation as the eggs begin to hatch. And then when if the eggs hatch, they spawn a weakened version of the Doomscale, and you have time to kill it before it fucking murders you. There's still the ads, swirlies to dodge, stuff to heal, and then you hit the heart at the end of the phase.
So when you pick it up,
what are you picking up?
When you pick up an egg, it will hatch after 20
spawn
seconds.
or down Doomscale?
A Doomscale egg.
Doomscale
yes, that one.
Sorry, you guys talked at the same time.
Yeah, Doomscale will hatch after 20 seconds since you pick it up. The regular spawns do not.
Okay, so there's 2 types of eggs.
Yeah, the Doomscale egg is only in P2.
So these are probably going to be bigger, different eggs.
Might be purple instead of green.
Yeah.
It's like a coil alter.
Oh yeah, it even says on like the icon, the Doomscale eggs. I guess it's a purple thing, I guess. So picking one of those up.
Still green, but
yeah. So picking one of those up is it'll also like aggro all the eggs on that side. And then the So maybe there's something where like the warden is teleporting around and you want to activate and kill eggs before it teleports to them. Maybe.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah, spitballing.
Was there something made so you can't put eggs next to each other? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's the
I know there was something like of holding it. You couldn't put.
it's a mass gestation. So disturbing a Doomscale egg invokes all the remaining Blightscale spawn on their side to begin writhing.
Yeah, but what about the blight scale spawns?
Looking.
Because it's probably just going to be like stack as many of those spawns as you can into one area, and then just try to giga cleave them all down.
So like the eggs that are held by players then?
Well, they're not always held by players, I don't think. I think they're gonna be like crystals that you can just freely drop, but they don't wipe the radiance if they get hit on the ground.
So
Or they're like staying there too long.
yeah. So like it has to get by poison for it to be a failure condition to fail.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you could be picking up the eggs, and then you could pick up a Doomscale egg and you run it into them, and then you mass AoE them down. Yeah. And you want to
Either
be
that, or
away from
you might
the
be able
warden.
to bait the warden into it.
Yeah. That
So
also
it does
means-
the rising gestation on it to prevent on the clutch.
Yeah, but
It depends on like what it means by the on their side.
yeah, I guess I think it also depends on like what warden's protection, what forbidding all touch means.
Yeah.
Warden's protection, because that could mean you can't hit it. That could mean you just can't pick it up.
I'm inclined to believe it's can't pick it up, but I can see either way.
Yeah, I think you're right. If the whole phase is going to be about picking up eggs.
It's just ad management. Or I guess egg management in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know like what the flow is going to be for it though.
Same. Like this is going to be somebody else solves this for us.
I think once you see it, once you're like, oh, it's obvious that it would work that way. But
So, do we think? So you want to pick up the Doomscale eggs and then go into the tank, and then with the other eggs from P1, you need to bring it to the warden?
What?
Is that? Did I misunderstand that?
I don't think that's accurate, but
So there are two kinds of eggs. Or there's a new kind of egg in P2, the Doomscale egg, which is the first mechanic, Doomscale egg. Those eggs can be picked up by players. After you pick them up, 20 seconds later, an ad will spawn. Additionally, if that Doomscale egg is brought near, or brought whatever on their side means, this is the 10.1. If you bring it near those, or the Blight Scale spawn, which is the other kind of egg, it will cause them to start their spawning. So, additionally, the Doomscale Wardens protect eggs that they're nearby. They teleport around the room, and they will also sometimes cause eggs that are on the ground to spawn, or like to begin the hatching. So the gameplay loop is potentially picking up eggs that are on the ground, stacking them together such that they are away from the new eggs in P2, the big eggs, as well as the wardens. And then when it's safe, you take a big egg, you walk it onto that stack of eggs, and it causes them all to start spawning, and you AoE them down before they either go, or before they either hatch or a warden walks on top of them.
one potential issue with that is that you're gonna have to cleave down all the eggs and also cleave down all the things that spawn from them.
Well,
So that's when
egg,
that's when the rawlings would spawn.
If you kill the egg, does it spawn the thing?
I would assume it would spawn rawlings and not vipers.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, definitely. That's 100% right. So you just have a bunch of small ads because you're broken from their shells early. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense.
So you get
That's
a
like
decent
actually
amount of poison
dangerous.
damage out. It does like a poison dot to people.
I think it's gonna be
When they're
like
gonna target.
it's gonna be little shitlings versus actual
Vipers are
ads.
very dangerous.
Yeah, vipers are big ads. Rawlings are little shitlings. It also says that it's when you pick up the doom scale, you have 20 seconds, right? So
Well,
you
you have 20
probably
seconds
want
for
to
the doom scale to hatch.
yeah, for the sorry, that's what I meant. Before the Doomscale guy hatches. So you probably want to stack the little eggs around Doomscale ones and then just pick up the Doomscale one and hatch it.
So the doom scale spawns at the same time as everything else.
Yeah, actually, could you
Like maybe
even
rather.
yeah, maybe there might be a timing on the Doomscale. Maybe you have to pick it up at like 10 seconds before you pop the little ones. And
Yeah,
then
I
they
can see
all
that.
spawn together and you have the because the Doomscale guy when it spawns, because it will spawn, I think, because
Yeah,
assuming you can't break the egg, it'll be taking oh no, you can break the egg, disrupting gestation. Yeah, so you can break the egg. Right?
What's disrupting? Distrace.
The defect weakened. If you disrupt the gestation,
No. Oh, so yeah, you can.
so yeah,
And
so you
also
have to kill.
cannot use Dread Roar. So it implies that it just automatically uses Dread Roar if you don't disrupt it.
Yeah, it spawns instantly and kills you.
Or it starts like that cast instantly.
Yeah.
Maybe not in heroic, I guess, but in mythic for sure it would. So I think this is this melee cleave fight.
Yeah, like spread cleave. It sounds like on the wardens, assuming there are multiple. And I
That'd be
assume the
okay.
phase ends when the warden dies, but like that doesn't seem very important compared to the ads. I guess if the wardens can't be tanked on top of eggs, though, melee you aren't gonna be able to like cleave the wardens on the eggs.
Yeah, the melee are gonna be way better at killing the eggs than range will be more than likely. Except for maybe like Hunter.
Yeah. So fuck
Or I guess
Moonkin,
Dev
man.
DH.
Okay, so can we try to simplify this down?
Go lads.
So tank wardens away from eggs. Or
That's assuming they can move them, right?
yeah. Kill eggs when they hatch. Pick up big eggs and move them near small eggs to hatch small eggs. Kill eggs. Kill ads.
So
It will protect eggs nearby it and also spawn eggs nearby it.
we get 2 types of eggs.
You just call them big eggs and P1 eggs. I don't know.
Or purple eggs and green eggs.
Yeah.
P1 eggs is what you're using to break out, right?
You're breaking out the P1 eggs using the P2 eggs. So yeah, the green eggs from P1, you're breaking with the purple eggs from P2.
That gives you like a little reset going into P3. So ideally you have 0 eggs. Or very few eggs.
Do you think everybody's gonna have an egg in Mythic and at the end of P1?
For the
Or most
race,
people?
probably.
Do you think it's like an extra action button? You just drop it near some eggs?
Yeah, I do.
I think so, yeah.
So like the reality is you probably want to drop in large piles of P2 eggs.
Because you had to have a ton of eggs, right? In the first phase to work.
Yeah, I mean, like you could even imagine it kind of like mythic, mythic coiled altar, right? Where the little green balls are the P1 eggs, and then the big purple balls with the circle around them would kind of be what the P2 eggs are to the green ones. And then you walk the big purple ones on the green ones, and it causes them to hatch. In the same way it causes the other ones to explode.
There's two types of ads. What are they called? One's a Viper.
But yeah, Viper. So there is Ravenous Doomscale.
Well, the
Viper's
the
bad.
one, right?
Viper's the bad one. That's what happens if you let a green egg hatch. If you don't kill it in time, it spawns a Viper.
What grind, Calazar?
Like I'm going to assume that it's a wipe if you don't.
Oh. Wait, Cyber, I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, you should have 2 Spurks. Some people have 3, but that's exploit. I wouldn't recommend doing that one.
Need some mythic. On heroic, you can probably live it, but let's send you.
Rawlings.
I'm listening, my friend.
They're really just trying to predict where the ward's gonna go. And there's probably gonna be some set path where we're dropping the P1 eggs. Is that what you guys think?
Either that or the board and it's weighted based on like the largest clump of eggs.
Yeah, because the
I would
ward's
assume
abilities.
I would assume it's scripted though, since there's gonna be more than one. Or it's likely more than one.
Yeah, it's a teleport with a 3-second cast time.
The Shadow Molt?
Yeah.
How long's the cast on gestation?
Is it writhing gestation? Yeah. It's a channel. 20-second channel.
Oh.
That makes me think that it walks up to the ads and fires a green beam at them.
Yeah,
For
then
the
at the end of it, they'll hatch.
Mhm.
Or it's how long you have to break them.
But also, you can't touch them while he's near them. So if he does that, it's real bad, I think.
Yeah, I could see that.
So it might be the gameplay loop is popping the stacks of ads, using the purple eggs to pop the stacks of ads before the warden gets to them and spawns them himself.
You said you use the green eggs to pop the purple eggs.
Purple eggs to pop the green eggs. Purple eggs pop green eggs when they're start green eggs popping.
Hey,
so this is
Essen, thanks for the sub. We back.
Yes.
Well, P1 green is right.
Yeah, it's just that P2 eggs break out the P1 eggs. And there will likely be more P1 eggs around the room.
Nerfed Gebos? Yeah, they did.
Okay. Alright, anything else with this phase?
You get tethered on you randomly. They just gotta break when we're running away from it. Which is the grasping fangs. The 15-1-1. And they get a big dot after the end of it.
On everybody.
This says into the player.
On heroic, it's on everybody though.
Oh, it is?
It's in the grasping
Oh, yeah.
things. So you have to break them staggered.
Yeah, so it's Illyria tethers. Others, I think that's kind of it for P2. You used to have like more swirlies to dodge.
Okay.
Then it ends with the razors are shackled again. With the damage ramp. Oh, do you see anything else? Revenge?
I don't think so.
No.
The intermission, is this just like alternating group soaks?
The coils, yep.
Like, is that how you just read it?
It's not necessarily alternating, it's just whoever doesn't have Soul Constrictor. Because Soul Constrictor is just random fears.
Wait, no.
Never mind. Never mind, it's not. I was inventing it. I was reading it backwards. No, it is, it's alternating group soaks.
Soul Constrictor is a 6-second duration. So these soaks are going to go really fast.
Yeah.
I think it's probably, it's probably be set locations. And it's probably going to be the lines that break the platform.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like the cracks in the platform are going to come from that. There'd very likely be a set pattern to this.
I guess as far as like how many people are soaking it, it's gonna be like what, 2 to 3?
It depends on the scaling of the damage reduction.
I guess it depends on how far apart they are.
Yeah. Because it's damage done to everybody, right?
Yeah.
So it could be like one person reduces that by 30 or like 20% or whatever, or it could be one person reduces it by 5%.
2%.
Yeah, something like that. So we'll have to see. And there's like a million ways this could play out. But I think at the end of the day, it's cracking the platform along the lines that are shown in the rip plan.
If it's anything like the Gold Altar intermission, I think we should probably assume there's gonna be a ton of these. Since it's the only mechanic.
Yeah. Like 1 every 5 seconds.
Like, I don't think any of us were predicting what was like 100 ghosts on Cold Altar.
Do you think like you start at one of the cracks and then the boss like slam in a circle around the room? So like you'll start at the north one and then you'll go clockwise. There'll be 2 slams at the north one, 2 slams at the next one, and after that.
Does that justify the 6-second duration though?
Well, yeah, it'd be 1 slam for half the raid, 1 slam for the second half of the raid, and then you move to the next one.
I think it'd be a lot more than just those 2. That's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah.
There'd be 8 total. Is what I'm saying. Or maybe just have 2. Fuck if I know, dude.
Because if the duration is 6 seconds for the preventing thing. Oh, also it doesn't
Question, but
matter
I've
if
heard
you're
anything
in
about
it
Shadow
with Soul
Priestess
Constructor or
here.
not.
Super good in raid.
Oh, you just don't
and
need
like
the damage.
decent in keys.
Yeah.
But
So it could just be a whole
nothing
raid.
too crazy.
You just
Is it okay to question mark though? Is it possible to flag your account? Should be safe. I'm just not doing it because just waiting on it.
Unless it's at
mainly.
6 seconds, or you could assume there's one every 3 to 4 seconds.
4 makes sense to me.
That's your mission.
Just group soak.
Just so good, yeah.
GM Sherman?
GM.
Alright.
Did you read P3 yet, Sherman?
Did I read P3?
Yeah.
Back in the day, has it changed?
I don't know. I haven't read P3 again since then.
All right, should we start with the start then?
Yeah, we should.
Circling prey. I mean, I think this is pretty obvious. There's 4 sections of the platform. You die when the 4th one dies.
Mm-hmm.
I like that a lot. That's a clone rage.
Wait, you just go into the poison.
Yeah, I love that. It's like you never did Croesus, but Croesus is one of the coolest bosses they ever made.
Does this mean that the like the altered thing outside of that zone, they've reduced your damage and the poison by 75% hard required?
Does it work in the raid?
I don't know.
How much does the poison on the ground do?
Venom walking. Probably a lot.
Like one of the earliest points on that the tree
Okay,
thing
with the new raid?
reduces that damage.
Yeah,
by
we're going
75%.
over the last boss.
You can have it now.
It's like the first or second one on the right.
Yep, I've got that one.
Does the ancient foe ever drop more than one fragment?
So it's like eggs are back. P1 eggs.
I think so.
Oh, it's P2 eggs actually.
It's P1 eggs. Never.
Wait, actually, what do you mean by
The
fragment?
modified P2 egg.
The rolling.
Oh, wait, is it actually?
It's a clutch, not the spawn.
Wait.
So that's the one you have to like DPS down.
Wouldn't the eggs be from the overall section? Wouldn't they just be the P1 eggs?
Yep, but they turn into clutches in P2, which means that you have to DPS
Actually, you
them
think
down.
would be the
instead of
best to
moving
take from
around.
Vault this week?
Where do you see that?
I'm probably taking a socket, but tier piece is also
scroll
good.
up a little bit?
Both are good, which is
See,
probably
they're
why you're
called
asking.
clutches.
Some people are recommending tier, some people are recommending
then
socket.
what if this wave
I'm taking a socket
those waves could
regardless
still go
of
and
what
hit
I
those
get in
eggs
the vault,
probably
even
with
if
this
I
one.
have like 6 tier
And
pieces
also
to pick from.
if you have any eggs left over from P2, you still have to like babysit them.
But I also do splits. That might be
Because you don't get any more spawns after P1.
That might
in
be
P3,
influencing it, you know?
get more of them from the same building in P1 called
because I know I'm
Cold
gonna
Serpent,
get the tier.
which
So
they
taking the
spawn from
tier is
the
probably
ceiling,
like
and you have to DPS them down in P3, and not like pick them up and carry them
potentially bad.
around. At least that's how I read it.
Oh, this fragment, the Venom Curse fragment. I see.
I don't think the Venomous Heart is gonna be like a separate entity like X2. I think it's just
No, we
gonna
don't either.
be. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be cool tech. Like when it says like all the aspects of cool techs.
Yeah, we assume it's just gonna be like an extra ad on his chest for the 20 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just get 2 target cleave, and one of them takes 100% more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would kind of be really bad if you couldn't cleave them together.
I mean, if you couldn't, it would just be what? Destro Warlock?
Destro. Yeah.
And I guess Shadow Priest?
But you need to kill these eggs that fall from the ceiling.
Yeah, within 20 seconds.
Within 20 seconds, or they spawn a viper.
Yep.
No. Or
Yes.
Viper, yeah, sorry. Sorry, I was thinking the Shriekers, which things yeah, it's Viper.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
what the
but they
Shriekers
are
from.
both good.
Might be a
It just-
different.
It just
I
comes
think those
from
are the
ceiling.
only 2 options that you could take though. I think anything else that you see in your vault, you should not take at the very least, if that helps.
So probably every time you just call the surf, you get 1 or 2 of the Shriekers.
says as she destroys her prison, so I don't know if that's related to the Fury Unleashed mechanic or if that's related to something else.
Yeah, every time she smashes a platform, it could spawn eggs. Or drop this recently.
It could be that.
Shriekers literally just kill it. Kick it and kill it.
Mm-hmm.
3 out of 6 champ? Yeah. 3 out of 6 champ is...
Does it say it melees? Or like has a tank
Yeah,
buster ability?
298.
The Shrieker?
Yeah.
No, it does
No.
not. It just does
It
pulsing damage and a kick.
I wonder if it's flying around above us, kind of like Stone Legion.
Or like the ads on Queen, or like just off the platform.
Yeah.
Spiders, yeah. The crabs, sorry.
What's their
Yeah,
model?
I was gonna say.
Yeah, because their model is a fucking what's
Yeah, it's a fire. I don't remember what they're actually called. But it's a snake with wings.
It's the Dragon Hawk skeleton. Who cares?
SLG. Was that your first raid tier, Salmer? Because we were talking about BFA earlier, and you were like,
Okay,
I'm
so
not that old.
The serpent cast
Or
is
something
gonna
along those
cause
lines.
these to spawn too. Okay.
That's how I read it.
Now that's a good fucking spread cleave. That's gonna be your Destro Warlocks is killing the Shriekers.
Or your pumpkins.
Shadow Priests.
Or Unholy DKs.
Ellie
That's your
Shaman.
first raid? Nice.
Oh wait, they lost Primary Wave, didn't they?
I have no idea. I think that's the one range class you guys haven't requested me to learn.
Yet.
Yet.
Have you learned Hunter, people?
I mean, you guys told me to learn it.
Did we?
Well, you did at least.
Oh. Don't know.
Let's see how many things I get.
I don't know. It's barely 90.
But if we need 7 of them, you have it ready?
It's a 140 item level.
Probably good enough. You get it in like a weekend run.
True.
Basically the same as Pharaoh, right?
Sinrogue, I think it's basically the same as Feral. What's up, Flip? I don't know if the curve breaking all 4 sections is the enrage. Because there's an actual like enrage ability on the turn. It's Fury Unleashed at the bottom.
Stagnated for a while, and you don't know if that was the right decision. Probably worth. Any sparks? You should have 2. If you have more than 2, there's probably exploits involved,
Or it could
or
be, like,
accidental
right after the full
exploits.
thing, so you
Maybe you
can,
didn't do it on
like,
purpose,
cheese
but
it
you should only have 2 right now.
poison.
Let's see.
How many
Maybe have
things
to
I
live
get?
in the poison for long enough and then the secret phase starts.
True.
Well, I actually
Yeah,
didn't get one at
Fury
all.
Unleashed,
Is that when
1.6.
Zalatan shows up?
Yep.
I
It's a
guess you don't always
1.6
even get
second
one.
cast, Fury Unleashed, so yeah, that kills you. Very quickly. Unless there's like
First
something
event
that
and
can
also
beat
the
it,
world
but I haven't
tour.
played it.
Yeah. Those are that is
I mean, it's a lot of
exploits.
damage. I don't think my bird can live it.
What about your DH?
I can meta immune the initial hit.
Using my sparks? No. No, no, I cannot use my sparks this week.
I don't know how long it would do after that though.
Spark economy is really important early. If I like mess up my sparks, it could be pretty bad for my character.
March right up everything.
I'm waiting. I don't want to confuse the old man.
I'm just trying to be thorough.
I think it's fine.
So I wonder what happens after 35 seconds. It's a very specific number.
That's a great question.
Add spawn every 35 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, how much does the dot do?
It's not much. 30k.
That's like a soften rage on the phase. They add spawn faster than that, and then they just stack the dot on you.
God.
I like your notes for Vicious Echoes. All caps interrupt this.
I mean, it's gonna wipe you.
No, I will, for sure will. Alright, next ability's pretty straightforward, I think. This was like a Venom on 5 people or 4 people. Then the other people took up next to him to get the Venom off of him. And then they explode into little AoE circles.
Not legal. Let's say you're in a theoretical situation.
I
Your
will
best
already
friend
just say yes.
has venom in them.
Yeah.
Are you gonna leech the venom?
I will say a light yes.
What would
Depends on the
change your
friend, though.
opinion? Oh, so if it's Crim, are you leeching the venom?
Oh no, Crim's gone.
Crim's gone. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. But Cheek. You leeching
I would do
Cheek's
anything
venom?
for Cheek.
Okay.
Anything is crazy.
Hey man, he got us our last key. What's up?
Nothing. Nothing. I didn't realize that earns you 1 Venom suck. I would have rolled my key into something you needed. Hello?
Ooh. Oh, no. Now I know.
Mersh, would you leech venom if they help you get a 20 priory?
Nice.
Coins with. I don't need help.
Pull out the files.
I need 3,500.
I didn't check the files for that season actually.
I didn't either.
I wasn't on there.
It sounds like you're trying to get a smell look.
I wasn't. I'm very good at sitting back, not dying, and letting myself get carried by the pugs.
Too much. Is there much else to talk about with this mechanic, by the way?
He was
Like,
good
it's
at
literally
that.
just that, right?
I mean, Banchers was literally there for that one shot, Floodgate 20.
No?
All they did was sit back, and let them do their thing.
Banshed's only seen Floodgate about, what, 200 times by that point?
Yeah, and I didn't even do a 19 before that run. Just sent it.
He skipped a level, yeah.
He never
Oh,
seen
so-
a 19, he never fucking will.
Yeah, 19 Floodgate was title of my season.
Just sometimes you just gotta let people just do
Or
their
was it
thing.
season 2? It was like 19 Floodgate, 19 Fiery, then like 4 or 5 20s.
That's surprising to me. Why did I play that season? Was it DK?
DK. What have you played the last 3 seasons?
No, because I got double title season 2.
Oh, gotcha.
I did enhance and DK, or maybe that might have been first season.
I guess the only other thing to note about this is that if no one does it within 15 seconds, the person just dies.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people you need there to do it, though. I would assume it's more than one, but... Unless there's just like 5 or 6 each going now.
I mean, you just stand on other players, right?
I mean, yeah, you dip into it and leech a little bit, and then you walk away. Or something like that. Or like everybody who leeches, yeah, just shoots out waves at the end of it.
I don't think they shoot at waves, though. I think it's just a 7-yard AoE around them. So it's just like it's spread out.
I'm looking to make sure that I'm wrong. I believe you. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. It looked like, yeah, you're right. So you suck, and then you spread. Sorry, leech, and then you spread.
But like, do you really think do you think you only need one player to stand next to you?
No, it's gonna be like 10. Otherwise, the spread
I don't-
mechanic doesn't matter.
I don't think it's 10. I think there's gonna be like 6 to 7 Venoms going out, and you might need like 2 per player.
Oh.
Because you have
Like, there's
15 seconds to do all of them, and it takes 5 seconds for someone to do it twice. Or to get it to a second time.
I just don't like. It doesn't seem like. I kind of agree with Liquid. I don't think there's one player that gets affected. I think it's a lot. But I could be
Well,
wrong.
it says several players. So it's
Well,
definitely more than one.
One way to find out.
Oh, yeah. Or maybe it's 4 and it's smart targeting. Like 1 tank, 1 healer.
So with Zach, would you do it?
No. I don't know Zach well enough for it.
Really?
Huh? When do you do it?
Yeah, for in a heartbeat. Max targets 3.
There you go. So based on that, like Mythic, it's probably 3 or 4 per player for the leeching.
Yeah.
It is the same mechanic as up here.
Yeah. That's the same mechanic as up top, other than Fury Unleashed. So based on the fact that Raids are the shackles down here, do you think you get like a little amp after every platform, or is it just at the end of the phase? You get the one final amp.
It would make sense that it's at the end of every platform or something, but it could be just at the end of the phase. You one final amp, and then maybe his heart's out, and you're standing in the shit trying to kill it, and then
Yeah,
after
I
the
get
heart
that.
ends, he screams.
And that's when Fury Unleashed happens. And you just die.
Yeah. And the more cantrip pieces on, the less damage you take here in that phase. Is Minimum down? There's Red Bot's down.
know.
Oh, I think Mimiron's down. The fuck?
Alright, so kill heart win.
Kill her win.
Alright, let's try to do a P3 gameplay loop.
I mean, stand on platform, kill eggs, suck friends, platform smash, go next.
And
I
the
think,
suck is going to become harder and harder because you're going to have less and less platform to spread in.
yeah, I think Banchers mentioned, we were talking about this a couple days ago, he said that potentially ads are spawning on all the platforms, so you might have to split the rate up in some way.
Oh, I could see that.
I've seen things that would scare you.
You might have to jump back and forth between platforms too for the waves. If they work the same as they do in P1.
Oh, because like it covers an entire way platform or something.
Oh, you got it. Like entire 2 platforms or whatever.
Yeah. I wonder how wide this gaps will be.
Probably about Illyria size. So Jake will never make that jump.
So I assume you get one, like the last part of this fight is to burn the egg, and if you don't kill it, you wait. Okay.
Yeah, that's how I'm assuming.
Alright. I think
We just have enough of a knowledge of it.
Good to see you again.
Nope.
Sure, when's Guild Run coming out?
I don't know, but it needs to hurry up. That shit looks sick.
What do you guys think?
We break the heart and then everyone's mad.
Yeah, the boss dies, and then there's like a big void swirly in the center, and he gets sucked down, and what's his face spawns down there.
What, the lore character for the 0.5
Is-
raid?
Kithix, the guy from the cutscene in the distance. Did you watch that cutscene?
No, I didn't.
It's a big fucking. He looks like Mithrax. If you're old.
Oh, that's Kitex.
Yeah.
They're the
Kataxi.
same race, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we're all just assuming that's the next boss, right? For the 0.5.
Surely. There's no way they would stick it as a second to last boss in the last raid. I feel like it seems like it's set up to be a Omega character.
Like the main driving force for the lore in this whole area, like that game.
It's for Kitex. And he got me up, it's like a tunnel to World Tool or whatever.
Yeah.
Blizzard has done dumber things before with bosses.
I think lore-wise, Kithix like was going towards the like World Soul. And I think the whole thought is like if he's alive, he'll keep walking there and then Zalatath can.
I can't wait for the 0.5 boss. It'll be some random nobody. And then
It has
physics
to
is
be
a
Kithix.
boss in the next raid.
I think it has to be.
I agree, but
Anduin was supposed to be an end boss, and they stuck him at like fucking 7 or some shit.
it basically wasn't a boss hitting wise, right?
I mean,
That's what
yeah,
I heard.
sure, but I'm talking about specifically positioning. Right?
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you could tell. Somewhere in development, they denied it that it was like that, but you could tell they were lying.
They had like the abilities of an end boss.
Genuinely, he was more interesting than the jailer.
And what that raid could have
Okay.
done is like a 0.5, and it would have been Lords of Dread, Raglan, and Jailer in the 0.5. That would have been kind of sick, actually.
I agree.
They had modern technology.
Evan, when do you find me this cutscene?
Temple strikes get fixed.
Yeah, I'll do it in a second. I got AFK.
I'm gonna
try
go
shard hopping if they're
chill.
broken for you.
Thank you for the review. I'm laying down.
Good tight.
Peace.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see Arsha 80.
What's
Looks
up,
back
ABM?
on. He's up.
Oh. You get your Valyria max out?
Yeah. Now I'm just farming corrosive coin because I don't really know what else to do. Besides grinding alts, but I don't really want to grind alts today.
And once it's to grind, even just doing like 4 delves in a dungeon?
Yeah, I would have done like... I mean, an M0 sweep on like the Ratty alts would be really good. And then a heroic map on all of them would be good. I only care about getting the sparks on like the good alts.
Yeah, I only did sparks on my like 3 split tunes, and that's it.
Yeah. I just do an M0 sweep on all of them. I'll be good.
I think I have like 3 more dungeons to do, then I'm done with all my M0 splits.
Got any gear drops yet? Nothing good. What am I crafting first? Unsure. We'll have to see.
Look cool.
What?
I lied. It might not have been a cutscene. It was just that whole sequence where you're role playing as Nexali in the lore.
Oh. Oh yeah, I
And
remember
there's
that.
just Kithix in the distance.
I don't remember seeing Kazakh in the distance, but I do remember that
See him,
sequence.
you see him at the beginning of the quest line too when you go to the Den of Echoes or whatever, the memory place.
Yeah, we see
There's
it looks
there's a
like
bunch of
super
different
ninja.
strikes. There's one here, there's
the
one
monster that
here,
Miltic
and
gets
there's one
summoned to play, I'm
here.
pretty sure now.
Yeah, he's the guy that
Those
the
might be the only
trolls want to
three.
find
It's the egg
to
one,
kill
it's the
mythics.
underground one, and then there's the underbelly one. For some reason, I think there's
Like
another
the
one, but
one
maybe
or
there
something.
isn't.
Yeah.
Good to see you again.
You guys keeping up to date on your fishing dailies?
No.
Yeah. And first thing in the morning.
Same.
My only worry is like I got the Grand Line enchant on my regular bow or my regular rod, but there's a new rod from Exalted or whatever. You seen it?
Yeah, and looks like it's needed for like venom fishing.
Yeah, so like what, do I just lose my Grand Line?
Wait, this makes us like this just gives you water breathing when you're underwater.
It turns into a snake.
Mm-hmm. Have you tried using the Eerie lure yet?
No. You know what it
Here's
does?
what it actually does. I have no idea what it does.
I'm listening, my friend. Such a helpful
So apparently you gotta fish with that to get the explosive fish. That summons an NPC that you kill for rep. I don't know if it's farmable or if it's elite.
How long until I get the last side quest done?
That's a great question.
I'm 2 out of 5, like halfway. Like, surely it happens at like ring 3? Bridge?
I'm really hoping so.
I done with upgrading the corruption thing? No, not yet. Here, I'll show you. I think I'm about to make an upgrade after I loot this bag. I don't have 4971. Yeah.
good to see you again.
Okay. Yo, Cherry, thanks for the raid. Yo, someone came by earlier and they said they were from you, and I was like, oh snap. I'm gonna have to thank her later after stream, but now you're here. Hello, welcome everyone. Okay, this is my current tree, Saint. I just unlocked this thing, so I get 50% more coin. It's kind of nice. I got baited by you playing Hunter, and they were like, sick, a Hunter stream? Ah, I see. You sent them over here, but I happened to be on my boomkin at the time. And so they came over here and they were like, where's the Hunter? And I was like, oh no.
We fight for the Aman.
Ian. Alright. I baited them. Yeah, I was like, oh, here, I'll log over on my Hunter in a sec. But I'm like, I was farming my Valyria rep. I just got her to 80, but it was like way easier if I was on like a stealth class. So I was like stealthing around grabbing the stuff. I don't know if you've done that yet or if you're going to.
I'm listening, my friend.
Healer's like level 10? Okay. Maybe you're not gonna do it. It's a pretty long grind. It makes the question mark delve easier if your companion's higher level. How do you farm Valyria XP? Here, I'll show you. So first, see Valyria, you want this utility called Dun Dun's Favor. And it basically makes it so that if you walk over a curiosity, it will pick it up for you, right? So that's like step 1. Step 2 is you're gonna do this delve, the Ring of Glory, and you just go on your mount and you just run around. See how on the map it's just like a circle, it's an arena. You just run around the arena, grab all the curiosities. I think there's like 10 every time. As soon as you get the 10th one, just leave and then walk back in. You can do it on any level. The higher the level, the more experience you get. It's really small. I think a good sweet spot level is like doing it on tier 8 because it's like giving you efficient XP, but it's not too the mobs don't one-shot you if you mess up and you get caught by them. If you don't tier 11, if you mess up, you kind of just die. But it's like slightly more rewarding. Oh, I should have gone to kill the other guy. I missed the boss. Wait, this guy's just messing me up. I think they're going to 80 with that method. It's about like 7 levels an hour. I was already 60 from last patch. So it wasn't too bad. I don't know. It was like 2.5 hours or so. I spread it out over like a couple days. I did like 10 levels on Tuesday. I did like 5 levels yesterday, and I did like 5 levels today. You didn't do the question mark last season? You went back to being a PvP main? You just press Q in front of PvP vendors? Gotcha. I did get my first Glad mount last season. That was fun. I want to PvP again this season. I kind of want to like get it every season now. Now that I got it once. Because it was a lot less daunting. I feel like I made a lot of PvP friends going for it. And so now I think that was the scariest part. Because like, what always put me off was like, whenever I tried to get it before, I would pug. And it was just less fun, I think. That's how it starts. Yeah, I kind of wanted to like, I don't know, just do it again. That sounded like a good time. Like as a hunter, I just need to like befriend like everyone that's good with hunter, like all the rets, all the ferals, all the rogues, DKs. I just need to like find whatever is good with hunter and like befriend everyone. And then we have a squad. To make some friends and help solve with keys. So I see you're an ad. Yeah, it's a good time. Another one. Let me do an Argentina run. Trending rats? Yes. If you do 4 out of 6 and get the map, and then you can instantly get on every alt as well. You have to do that one quest in the vault where you got it, but yeah, you just have to do that one quest and you're good. You're done on your main, now what? You can start going on your alts. Or level up your Valyria if you haven't done that yet. There's not much else to do. Here, let me... So I have this weak command. I think I might... The map is unrelated. Well, you need to have a 4 out of 6 map in order to or you need to be 4 out of 6 in order to get the map in the first place. There's a guaranteed one. So like here, look. It's underground. There's a quest right here where that guy, that rogue was. It's right here. And you need to be 4 out of 6 to unlock it. But once you've unlocked it, you just have to do that quest. It's like a blue quest and it says like do stuff down here. I forget what it is. I get 100% by doing events. You just need to do that on that character and you get a map. And if you go on an alt, you do that again, you get the map. And it's like a 10-minute quest. You want to play next season? You're down. You have 4 Mistweavers and it's the first Venom-based Glad mount. You just tuned in. I was watching Power Leveling Valyria. Here, let me find my VOD. I think maybe I make like a short of this. I feel like it's gonna be too hard to find. Here, you know what? Here, I'm just gonna go back there. I'm gonna make the video right now. I'll make a quick 1-minute clip. It'll be featured. And then I can post it and then I'll link that next time. Sorry? No, this is good. This is good. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, this is like a shortcut to the new island. You just portal to your house. And then there's a portal to the island here. You like head over super fast. For hero piece? Yeah. It's Giga Comms. Bummer, you gotta watch my short. I just made a short about that too. Yeah, I'll post my new short. That's how you do that. Anyway, now let's make a short for this, our clip. Part to Island, Argentina to Silver Moon. Until you get the Prey Portal. Yeah, you will have a Prey Portal next week to here. But for the time being, yeah, her thing here is fine. But I kind of like her thing to Silver Moon. I feel like it's pretty useful. Like outside of going to this island. Okay, so first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to enter the Ring of Glory. Tier 8's a good sweet spot. The higher you go, the more XP you get from the curios by a little bit. What you're going to want to do is you're going to walk in. You're going to want to pick this Delve curio. It's called Dun Dun's Favor. It's a utility curio. And what it's going to do is that whenever I walk over a mislaid curiosity, I'm going to loot it without actually having to click it. So you can see right here in front of me, there is a mislaid curiosity. If I walk over it, bang, I looted it. Then I can walk over here, and there's like a circle you can run. So there's one over here. I can just go grab this. And you just run around. You grab all of them mounted. If you can go camo, it's really useful. Or if you are a tank, it's a lot easier. But yeah, you just eventually run around the room. You grab all of them. And it takes me about like I get about 7 levels an hour by just doing this over and over and over again. I actually logged over to my Guardian Druid to do it a little bit easier because you can stealth and then you can also like do it that way. So yeah, does that help? You just keep running loops around this place. You actually don't have to kill anything. Now let me swap to camo. Camo is going to be really good. Oh, hi. Hi, Krova. I'm going to swap to this talent build. Unlocks a level 2. Do 2 hard ones this week. Do 2 nightmares next one. You're set. You don't need level 4 to unlock Nightmare Prey. What level am I right now? I'm level 2 right now. I don't know. But yeah, for if you wanted to like power level Valyria, I recommend running camo, run Ring of Glory on tier 11. And then you walk in, make sure you have this utility curio selected, Dundon's Favor. And then I'm just gonna run down and find these curios. I think camo makes it a lot easier. I was doing it on my druid alt because you can kitty stealth. But like there, you just walk over these mislaid curiosities. You get experience each time. Sometimes you proxy, just turtle. And then when you're done, you can just leave the delve. Just hit feign and then leave delve. Oh, not if you have this many mobs. Oh no. Okay, that's what tank Valyria is for. What was my Valyria? I maxed her out. Someone was just asking how to do it. And so I went ahead and came back to show you guys. But that's it. My character is like bugged. I can't just leave, unfortunately. 7 levels an hour for like 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, no problem. Cam is really good. If you have a rogue or a druid alt, it's like way easier. Flash run, see party info. Yeah, that's the one I have posted in my Discord too. If anyone needs that.
Your dances with me.
That was also the same macro that people used at the start of season 1 for like kind of the same grind. There was like another delve that people basically did the same thing in, the grudge pit. And you would just go in there, snag them, leave, go back in. Kind of the same thing, but this new curio is just really good at getting it across. I don't have the decrepit key. A question about Valyria, you're guessing just max level makes you pretty decent? Yeah, I mean, every level you get on her makes her a little bit stronger. So if your goal is the question mark boss next week, I would say leveling her up is just... So you have like all week to like do nothing, you know? Like you have all week to do everything in this command if you want to min-max. And if you don't care about min-maxing, you don't have to do any of that, right? You can just wait for next week. So like I have an entire week to do 8 M0s, a tier 8 delve, a tier 10 delve, finish the story, and get my sparks. I pretty much, I mean, I play a lot. I got it all done on Tuesday. So for the rest of the week, you can just level your Valyria. Like, there's so much extra time. You could also like do the same grind on another character if you really wanted to. But like for me, it's just like, what else is there to do, you know? And yeah. How will I do the question mark boss? I'm playing BM, MM, and survival. Yes. And what role Valera? I'm not sure yet. Usually I do it with her as a healer. If tank works, tank would be really good. I usually do it as all 3 specs to show people how to do it. Oh, Polly's doing some. Oh, they delisted. They're already full. I was thinking about joining them. How many sparks do I have? I have 2. You should have 2 right now. If you have more than that, there is like, you might have unintendedly done it, but like there was an exploit to get like 3 or 4 depending on like how you did it. I would assume you're getting ruled back if you did that. Having that many is like a not good thing. You have room for a DPS? Does anyone know how to play Arcane Mage? I'm gonna go my Arcane Mage to these 2 dungeons. How's it going? Press buttons until mana empty. Billy made a guide? Alright. Oh, I gotta watch the Billy guide. Maybe I do that after stream. Or maybe I react to it. Okay, we're 244 on this character. And I'm Frost, but I want to learn Arcane, so we're going to play that. And then I'm going to copy the Wowhead build. I'm going to import this. Surely there's like a ring to put on. Oh, nice. A crit haste one. Oh, let's his first one. That's good enough. I'm 249 now. The champ weapon for this world quest for King's Dress? I think that's EU only. If you're EU, then yes. And I think it might already have been fixed. Maybe Greenslow can comment. Okay, let's do this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm so excited.
Welcome to the tomb of the
Do I have a button not bound?
Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
I need a target.
Am I dead? Not dead. Did I cooldown this person? I don't even know what my cooldown button is. Okay, I have Surge here. Touch is right here. Okay, this doesn't exist anymore. Mass Invis is gone. Evocation's gone?
This temple is under Gahun's power.
I can cast while moving this. Nice. I have a fun talent. I have a spec on these action bars. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what's still even here to hit. I played it a little bit in Undermine, I think. Was the last time I played a little bit of Arcane. Arcane Familiar, that's gone. Nether Tempest is gone. Presence of Mind is gone. Oh, I should have touched off cooldown. Okay, we can still touch. Nice. I almost beat the tank. As you told me she doesn't have crit kick UI. Does Banshee know how? You're trying to get it for your heals? You should ask crit kick. Crit kick has all the UIs. You saw some reports from PTR like topping an MM sets to S tier. Try to weave in more bolts. Yeah, I don't even know what that button does. What does that do? Prismatic bolt. Oh. Is that like a high prio? Like I just hit that if it's up? It's Gigadam? Oh no. Okay, I'm hitting it. Every time you barrage, depending on how much salvo, there's a chance you get a prismatic bolt. I got one. I got another one. I'm gonna blast this guy. Dang. 236k. What the? It's like 20% of my damage on that full. Only send barrage at 12 plus. Right now I'm at 13. That would send one. I also get a clear casting every time. Okay. I wonder if I want to like cool down this guy. Is there a max salvo number? 24 right now. 25, it looks like. I'll cool down this guy.
A blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari. As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
Surge, missiles, surge, touch. Surge, missiles. Nature's Barrage? Okay, okay. This is always going to give me enough to just instantly surge after. Where's my cam nowadays? The buff I'm not tracking. Oh, I got an offhand. Wait, massive upgrade. I think it's good stats too. My missile's gonna give me max salvo.
This temple is under Gahul's power.
Okay, wait, let me read this again. Surge, missile, barrage, touch. Okay, I need a missiles for this then. Now I have one. The 3 meteors I get. Okay, I think I just did that right. I did good damage. Probably right.
There will be no escape for you. Time to get the axe. My head will make a fine choice.
Arcane Soul.
You all as worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna hit. Here comes the pain.
Pain it, Imperiex. Pain. Gotta tell him. I'm gonna find what these look like.
Even in death you cannot succeed. Stand aside and witness greatness.
Oh, I just looked away and whiffed an orb. Okay, I found Arcane Soul. Oh, overpowered missiles. It looks like 3 meteors. I see it. Now let me put this over here.
Silence, prophet of lies! I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so.
Complain all you like, my king. But you should have realized there was no escaping Gahul.
Oh, he's dead. Did we learn anything? I found the 2 things, and I have one right now. So because I have it, I should barrage first. Also, wait, am I just busted on 2 target? Like, what is going on? I feel like I have like infinite resources, or I'm just getting really lucky. Can I not overcap my procs? Makes sense. Ooh. Massive shoulder.
Even now his master gathers power. Zul will not rest until all the world is in the blood god's grip. For the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
Alright, now we're going to temple. Okay, so we got 7 item levels. Like 6 or 7 item levels from that. Pretty good. Yeah, I went from a 220 offhand to a 292 offhand. Again, like 6 or 7. Yo, is this 2-minute trinket good for mage? Any like weird niche items I picked up that could be big for me. These are big bracers. I'll put this on for now.
Make use of our coffers. Adiel Shalom.
The study the default to 6 or 7 is true brain rot. Well, I'm pretty sure I was 249 before I started that key. And so I did the like quick maths and I was like, oh, it's 7. And then I was like, wait, or 6. But that was like for the bit.
This temple is the resting place of Sephiroth, a powerful Loa that protected my people from destruction.
I don't actually know my starting item level though, so I could have been off.
She sacrificed herself to stop Mithrax. But with her death, the jungles of Voldoon withered to
Is my opener always terrible?
the time of her rebirth has passed. And now I fear something is preventing her from
I know what it feels like. Like I start off with no charges and stuff, and no stacks of all the stuff that you want me to use. Oh. So like my first like 10 seconds or something is like awful. Free blast. Most recent Aurea Street? No.
None can stand against our empire. Die, vermin! Break their batteries!
Wait, your knockback like continues.
You will break against my power.
Okay, we're beating the tank. This is good. That was without me sending Surge too on that pull. This is so fast. I sent like a naked touch at the start. And if you haven't, let me see. I saw one at the start of this week. Nice. These mobs are getting obliterated. Dang. Oh. I have a 2-minute trinket now. Put on over this one. Yo, Dorky, thanks for the raid. Holy. Alright, welcome everyone. I'm first time arcane maging in like a long time. You guys are gonna watch me fail. It's gonna be fun. I had like 2 salvo for the soul window. Wrong move, bro. Okay. That's too many that I had left over. Okay, I have 2 clear castings going here. MKs, what's a good strategy to catch up on gear? I would try and get into a like an M0 group, kind of like what I'm doing. My guy's actually super under geared, so I'm kind of doing exactly like what you're doing. Are people 11 titles? Yes, I am. On my hunter. Good enough. Wait, what gives me the soul?
Make haste. I sense a growing darkness taking hold of the temple.
Arcane barrage. Okay, so when Surge expires, that's when it happens. I see. Yeah, carried on your 168 boomkin. Yeah, I was I'm 262 right now. I'm getting a lot of gear really fast. You have 3 barrages for free without spending a salvo. 4 barrages and less. I see, I see. Getting murdered. Hit a little arcane at the end of the Worth and you like the Surge Soul playstyle. I think I played like, I have like 4 hours maybe, but I think I played Spellslinger. Was that the build that people were playing in Undermine? Maybe I just copied like the wrong build or something. Oh, I forgot to hit Surge. It was also Sunfire. See. VP quests. Yeah, you want 2 sparks. If you have 2 sparks, you're doing everything proper. There is a way to get a 3rd, but like I feel like that's like exploiting, and you'll probably get rolled back. I would only shoot for 2. Here, I have like a command for like kind of what you want to do this week. Are these like floating? Is that normal?
Have been removed. Recover the jewels and place them back into their sockets so we can pass.
Wait, do I always get a clear casting when I hit Surge? Oh, wait, maybe that was like a confusion. Alright, someone just pinged that one, so I'm gonna poly the other one. Oh. I'm gonna spam poly. There's some dot on this guy. I'm just spamming poly. That's why I said, okay, that makes sense. I was trying to pool a missile for my surge, so I was doing late surges a lot. Because I thought I needed one, but that makes more sense. I probably want to pool a surge for this touch though, right? Like the naked like mini one. Free touch every surge, every finesse would get CC. Until you found out that those mobs will snap to the last boss when the CC runs out. That is very good info.
I was there when Sephiroth sacrificed herself to stop Mithrax. If not for her,
Just send off cooldown? Okay. But the 45 one is just kind of like whatever. If I was playing really well, I should pool for it, but if I troll, don't worry about it.
disable them.
I feel like this is kind of a weird boss. I feel like I probably want like very scripted cooldowns for something like this. Like I will blow up one of the disruptors or something. I casted this first. Oh my god, he's dead. Do not use orb. Let's see. You're wrong about all this? I figured it out. You're talking to... It's hard to soak in all the info, to be honest. I'm still deciding, like, or figuring out, like, what the buffs are even called.
This war must end.
Yeah, for everyone else who just tuned in, so I'm like, that was our last dungeon. We only did 2 of them, but I'm gonna go back to the hunter for a little bit. Some friends needed a DPS to fill for the last 2 keys that they needed. And I was like, oh, I'm down. I'll bring my rat mage. Soul Surge, Touch, Bolt, and the triple meteor. Nice. Well, thanks for the invite. I'm probably gonna watch Billy's Arcane Mage guide. Like sometime tomorrow. When I have like downtime before I get on. And try and like understand. You mind this Arcane pretty fun? I mean, that felt kind of cool. I mean, missiles felt like infinitely more fun than the last time I was playing it. Season 1 Arcane was really weird to play. But this build's fun. There was like 3 pulls where I felt like I actually did my cooldown properly. And it felt pretty good to do. So I could definitely feel that I would like it more. It gives you joy that Beastly Wrath just one-shots the Adsa on the last boss there. You just like centered your pet on the pack and then hit Bestial and then it was dead. I don't think I did my soul windows properly. By soul window, you just mean spamming barrage like 3 to 4 times, right? Is that what you mean by that, or? Because it's going the max stacks, or is there like more to it? Having enough salva for that window. I see. I'll start looking this tick for the other hunter specs. For raid, MM's looking like the best. For keys, I'm thinking survival and BM are maybe a little bit better than MM right now. But there's probably going to be tuning like on Tuesday next week, and it'll be posted on like probably Friday sometime. It's fun just becoming arcane main. I mean, that so far out of my alts, so like here, so I did my M0 sweep on my druid. I actually think I liked that playstyle a little bit more than I was liking on my druid. Maybe it's because I don't fully understand it, but what I did understand felt really fun. I really liked my Windwalker. I think I might play that a little bit more this season. It felt more interesting than Arms to me when I was messing around with Arms. And then, I don't know. I always really like my DH, even when it's like not that good. Should I do the new Venomfall Deeps Abyss? I think I want to wait to do this because I want to make sure when I do it, I don't have like bugged crests or something. That I actually get them. I'm putting it off until later in the week. I want to prog it blind. The only thing I know about that fight is that there's like the Simon Says mechanic. Actually, no, maybe that's just good content. Here, I'm going to take out this rare, and then let's prog that boss blind. I have no idea what the other mechanics do. Let's knock it out.
There you are.
A praise worth doing? Not for player power. Actually, wait here. Let me change my bottom curio. I think I want something like. This one randomly summons 2 spirits to walk over and do damage. This one's good to like make the boss do less damage to me. This one's gonna make it take a lot more damage though. See if I can just blast the boss and like DPS race it.
Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
The The only thing praise are kind of okay for is like getting what's it called? Crests and like catch up gear, but there's no reason for like my main to do it, for example, right now. You're just 280? Yeah, that it's good for like your like my mage should probably do it, but like my main is not touching it. I think it's like 260 or 270 gear. Let me import my own PL raid talent. $210.8's an upgrade, better than -X. I'm gonna make a new loadout called Delves. I wonder if there's poisons on this boss. Or purges. I'm gonna prog it as blind as I can. Just assume that talent's useless. And then let's take Amber out of the stable. Let's summon Cleftuff out. Cleftuff is a good pet. Tier 10 Delver. So next week there's a cracked keystone quest that you're gonna get from doing a tier 11 delve. You're gonna want to like make sure that you do a tier 11 before you do your keys, or like I guess you don't have to do it at any point specifically, but I'm gonna do it before I do my keys so that I get 20 extra uncapped myth and hero crests from doing the quest. All this. Yeah, so doing a tier 10 this week preps you so that you can do the tier 11 next week. Which is really good. Alright, I'm just gonna open with Lust. Do I have my things bound? I do. Okay. Fight him where he is. Oh. Big wave. Oh, I already died. Okay. It looks like he phased at 90. That was a great first pull. This. I actually don't know if I like Tank Filier. Wait, look how little damage she was doing. I think it's normal. Is she nerfed on this boss, maybe? It looks like that spawned puddles, so maybe I can like tank him near a wall next time. Oh. This is my strat. I have to kill this ad. Oh, it's her ad. It's my Valera's ad. Like her stagger bar. I think having tank Valera is actually trolling me a bit. Oh, there's waves. I made a paper on this boss. Yeah, look at this. I think I need her set to healer so she can dispel me for that mechanic right there. Which is honestly fine. Now, let me do this. I'm gonna go a little tankier then, if she's set like that.
Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
Let's do this. Need dispel? Yeah. That was my first time seeing that mechanic. That was pull 2. Now we're going to pull 3. I also think I want to fight along the edge. So I can have less puddles in the room. So I think I'm going to fight them like right here. Oh, I should have stood like a little bit closer to the edge to bait it better. That's okay though. I gotta go fast. He doesn't even take damage right now. I thought he was last time, but I guess I was mistaken.
Interrupt.
Oh. Venom Storm. Here, let's actually put him on an edge for this frontal. I pulled him a little bit, but not enough. So 90% was the first one. That means he might go at 60 for the next one. Okay. This is the first one. This is the second one. That's the third one. Oh, we're a little slow. Wait, there's 4 now. Okay, so there's an extra one each time. What's the best hunter spec at the moment? Until you get tier, BM's pretty much better at everything.
Interrupt.
Once you get tier, it's they're all good at their own things, but I would say typically BM and serve are gonna be better in keys, and then MM is gonna be like the best in raid. Oh, the waves. I actually maybe don't want to stay near an edge. What if I got spawn hit? Sounds kind of bad. He's about to phase at 30 probably.
Interrupt.
I mean, I'll just cool down because I'll get it back in a
Interrupt.
second. Okay, so first one's here. Second one's here. Third one's here. Fourth one's here. And fifth one's back at the start.
Interrupt.
Your new set? New set still seems worse than the old one? This guy has so much like haste right now. Okay, well that felt not too bad. It's gonna be a lot harder when like I'm terrified of getting one shot by his auto attacks, I think. That was our third pull. As long as I don't like miss this kick coming up.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
After this next one.
Interrupt.
Alright, well, that's cool. Relevant on how tuning looks smart. Yeah, Friday there's gonna be some tuning. Okay, I got the red wings. Nice. I have the red and the green wings now. It's impossible to play a high key solo. Anything that's off meta is going to struggle doing like LFG high keys. You're going to want to network. Like if you don't play meta, you need to network is basically the answer. If you don't want to network and you just want to LFG and spam queue, you can play like you want to play something that's more meta. He seems like full damage during the second part. Oh, I didn't notice. So when he's doing the echo stuff, I just had my pets on passive and I was just like focusing on this. But if I could do some damage there. But yeah, if in the question mark, I'm gonna want to min-max that for sure. Did I get anything else? I got a dream catcher, a bag of gold. I got 2 corrosive souls. Kind of neat. Question mark. So there's an altar of corrosion. I wonder if there's like a min-maxed altar for this boss. I was playing Ulatek's Gift. Let's see. So this one is like a random knockup. The one I'm playing is doing a lot of damage. Gift expunction. It was 9% of my damage. Will remain to the end of it'll be the whole week. They changed it, so instead of it being just first 4,000, now it's the entire first week of the patch. Chance during combat to begin the cycle, increasing all tertiaries by 5, then secondaries by 5, and then your agility by 5. Playing an enemy causes 1 additional cycle to occur while you're poisoned. Each cycle is extended by a second. There's a chance to give me a 75% DR. That sounds kind of insane. Entering combat to apply stacking poison, dealing nature damage. I'm dropping below 50% health. Petrify everyone. The Maw is good. Let me read that one. Damage enemies a chance to call a giant snake that erupts from below, gnashing the target's location and dealing nature damage split between nearby enemies. Any poison non-boss creature below 20% health is executed. Poison myself, giving me more agility but lowering my other stats. Interesting. I think I have a bunch of this corrosive soul stuff on my alts. Log over. These are warbound, but I have to like log over to each person and put it in my warbound bank. Also got a new curio. Anyone interrupts shatters their soul. That actually might not be too bad on that boss. Is the altar unlock account wide? No. I feel like Ultex gift the most, but it's hard to say without testing them all. I mean, it was doing a lot of damage. That's like the only one I've been using. I think I have like some corrosive stuff on all my characters. Here it is. I'll put a bunch of this warbound stuff in here too.
Greetings, sir and ma'am. I leave. I was done talking to you.
Okay, so that's 3 more on this guy. I can put in my bank. The thing that is account wide is like the tree, but like the corrosions weren't activating on my alts, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was just bugged on Tuesday. Activate them though. Here, wait, there's one inside this delve. I could just check really quick. Oh, on Tuesday they were all locked, I'm like pretty sure. That's good. Good to know. Good luck. I want to use Wisp and see what's in here. I got 292 shoulders, not bad. Put on the next guy. My DK has some. I have 6 on this guy. This is good. My hunter's gonna get a bunch now. I think this is the last last bit though. I don't think any of my other characters have been to the island. Has anyone gotten to the point where you can use 2 different altar buffs? What does the codex do, Ban? Here, I'll show you. I can't open my warbound bank here. Alright, let's go back down. I know which spec I'll be playing? Yeah. Pretty much BM until I get tier, and once I get tier, I'm gonna probably be playing all of them. At least pending future tuning. If they do 0 tuning, that's my plan. Can I please explain how funnel works for BM Hunter? BM Hunter is like very little funnel. Especially because they removed, we don't take Beast Handler anymore, and they removed Wild Instincts. So all that really changes is the amount of damage Wild Thrash does. We have an ability that hits for 5,000, and it's increased by 200% if there's more than one target. That's about it. PL or Dark Ranger? Pack Leader. Dark Ranger's kind of just dead. You can't really play it right now. I mean, you could. It's like 20% behind. It's like the tier set doesn't work with it. Here, if you wanted to watch my BM Hunter guide, I also have some YouTube guides set up. And I go over it in more detail, but Dark Ranger kind of just doesn't really flow with our new tier set and some of our new talent changes. It just is a little weak. As far as I can tell. Nice, I have 20 Corrosive Soul now. Okay, you guys want to see the teleport to the island? Good trick. Yeah, I gotta see where people moved into. Actually, I think both Cracks and Three Fates didn't pick this neighborhood. Just next time some priest puts you in a tent until every moon, can I flame him for you? Sure. And he'll drop patch notes tomorrow? Yes. They like to always drop tuning on Fridays, if they're doing Tuesday tunings. You're an altar in town? I don't think so. Just fly back to this delve. Probably the closest one. Once per week per character. Interesting. It makes me want to do it on like 2 more characters maybe?
Oh, there you are.
Talk about 2 more. You said you like the Maw? I could do 1 more. Chance to apply a cloud to nearby party members. Answering combat to inflict a curse poison. This is kind of interesting. I never have to worry about the kick again, but like that's like a quality of life thing. How do you get 100 champ crests? You can get more from this vault. You see? You go in here, there's like a boss that spawns over here, and he drops 10. He spawns every like 20-30 minutes or something. You got 10 champs from the world boss. Yeah, I just know I capped my champs on this guy. There's like a guy in the vault for like an event. What's your recommend to have 2 up at the same time? I'm not sure. I'm actually trying to figure that out right now. I only have 3. I think you need, it says you may only choose 1 until you have enough offerings. And so I don't know, maybe it's at 4. I'm about to get my 4th, but I don't want to like pick a random one. I kind of like the plumage, like taking less damage might be kind of useful. I need 6 unlocked. Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's get the DR one. Okay, so I need I only need 12 more. And then I can have 2. Products work in raid. Just world content and delves. Like if you're doing the question mark delve next week, you probably want a second one. In this Orthus video where he gives a quick overview on what to do. He says ignore that. I mean, if your goal is just raid, yeah, you have zero reason to do it. Operates insane. He has 3,000 primary stat. 3,000. Wait, what? World content? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It doesn't work in the raid or the dungeons. It just works in world content and delves. So if you don't care about those, you don't need to worry about it at all. But if you're doing the question mark delve, I think you should get it because it's pretty useful for that. Yeah. What's the best way to get more of these corrosive souls? Corrosive soul. I'm gonna wow head this. Corrosive soul. Curse surges drop them? In the map quest on an alt? Probably. Let's see. Let me do that map quest on my... There we go, my DH. If that top right one gives you 3,000 primary set, that's absurd. Maybe I'll get that one next. Mess around with it. Doing the Nemesis boss on an alt drops one? Ooh. Okay, so each time I do it on my alt, I'm gonna get one. Where am I going? I'm just gonna go to the new island and do the thing. That's more efficient. Go MM in raid or BM. I mean, MM once you get tier is definitely more efficient. And then until you get tier, BM's more efficient.
Our warriors need to be fed, but the ingredients we have are strings. See what you can cook up, huh?
They're a good catch-up mechanic right now. I'm a new character. Doing an M0 sweep gets you like super geared. Because they're 292 pieces. $12 to do for a great vault. You only get champ 3 out of 6, which is like a mid-tier level. Like you're capped. It gets 2 secondaries to 0. Let's do Ulatek's gift. Actually, I don't want to play. I'm gonna play the other one. I want to test the Maw. Let's set her to healer. Tier 6. I mean, tier 8's gonna give you hero theoretically, but like it's capped at 3 out of 6, and so I think it's like a lower level. I don't know the exact level, but it's like 6 or 4 or something. At the website is a tier list. I want this one. Okay, I have my things bound. Alright, I'll see how DH pans out. Oh, I was trying to point it. Torch. Oh, it's over here. Okay, so you're saying he takes damage right now. Which I don't know if he does. I think he's still taking DR. I think he was. Oh shit. I wasn't looking. I almost missed the kick. Oh, that poison hit me for a lot. I thought that poison's gonna one-shot. Question mark, question mark. Oh. I don't think they can like spawn on that spot. Maybe I shouldn't camp there. Phasing. Pushing during the waves is a little bit troll. I wonder if I would ever like hold damage just to not always work from mana for keys. For Hunter, every single tier. For other classes, it's I don't know. I mean, ever since it like M plus came out in Legion, Dwarf was like always a really good pick. There was other good options back in Legion though. Like you could be Blood Elf, Night Elf, or Dwarf, and like some other niche ones sometimes. But like ever since when they nerfed Blood Elf, then it was just Night Elf and Dwarf for the most part, except for like some niche scenarios. But for Hunter, I feel like it's always been Dwarf or... I mean, you were Blood Elf potentially at Legion when it was OP. But ever since they nerfed Blood Elf, you've... Because the reason for that is Feign Death is already meld. And so you're picking your racial to basically be like another Feign Death, you know? But like we already have Feign Death. There are some mechanics where meld is different from Feign, but those are usually so rare that you'd rather have Dwarf. After the first Echo Cast? Okay, so there was like 5 Echo Casts, and you're saying after he did my first one, he was good for these. I see. Nice. That's good info. Did I use my new courier yet? No, I did not. Okay, let's check how much damage the Maw thing did. Wait, the Maw did 1%. The gift did like 9% of my Hunter's damage. Maybe it procs more on Hunter, I don't know, but the Maw only did 1. They're point doing on multiple characters. You get more corrosive souls for like your altar. Valeria's level 80. Yes. And on the last layer cast on the third arena to the first. Okay. That makes sense. You know what it might be? It's a set number. Like it's a set duration. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because it's what? It's 3 and then 3 on the first, and then it's 4 and 4. And then it's 5 and 5. Here's more damage at 80. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright. Now that we have that, it's big power gains.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my
He definitely does a lot more damage in healing Sakism.
My magic is potent.
One thing that I don't really like is that the altar resets every time I make or get on a new character. I want to say thank you for all the PTR materials. They're very useful. Nice. Or no problem. I always release PTR stuff every season. Thank you for the message. You spent 2 mil during chaining. Nice. Good luck. Best way to grind the altar out. What I'm doing right now, so you can do the question mark delve on an alt and get some of the corrosive souls, and then you can do like events down under, and you can get 2 corrosive souls when you do that. 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, so it runs out on the second and third sets. That makes sense to me. Is it time gated without alts? No, there's some way to get them otherwise, because my main had a bunch. But I think it's faster to do this, and then I'm also getting some gear. Where's Squish? He's just offline. He doesn't really play much on like the first week of a patch. I bet he's just relaxing, waiting for the tier to start. He doesn't really care too much about like mounts or like collectibles, I guess, most of the time. This would be a really good time for him to like take time off of WoW and like focus on like anything else. And that way he can go really hard next week when the patch is actually out. Because any gearing you do this week's pretty minimal. Did they fix the crest flag on the question mark boss? They did not. I'm still not getting hero crests. There's a casual even in M0s. He probably will log in on like Monday and just knock out M0s, but I don't even know if he'll do that. He really doesn't care. Because it's like such a minor game that like, I don't know. Every time there's like an M0 week like this, he just doesn't log in and then he logs in on like the next Tuesday and he's like zero. He's like not behind in any way. Or doing the delves for a socket. Yeah, he might. He might. Okay, undergeared alts. Yeah. Well, in Squish's case, he's a bear one trick. And so his bear is already like ready to go. Also a bear one trick. Yeah, like he has no alts to like gear up. That's what I've been doing though. I've been trying to get all my alts geared. This week's just one hero track beast. Yeah, from you could do a Delver's bounty map. I'm actually farming one right now. Hunting on this guy. I'm gonna get a Trove Hunter's bounty, it's called. And then you get one heroic item from this. Am I going to BlizzCon? Yeah. No delves, or did you miss one? No, it's just from delves. Yeah, I've been focusing. I like playing alts, so I've been focusing on getting like everything geared up. Really nice from champ crest and go offline. Oh, a good strat. Oh, the boss is up. This is the guy I was talking about, PSC? Kudalak or something? How do you say this? Here is it I use? I use, here, let me show you. These ones I was currently using. Also here, chat, watch this. This is tech. If you're ever flying around down here, you can just leave it whenever. And you can like glide down. I'm a demon hunter, so it doesn't really matter, but it's good to my other characters to do that tech. Kill them once. We don't kill it. Hold DPS. Alright. I will hit these guys. Those are the best curios? These are just the ones I have. I have no idea these are good. I was just feely crafting the Delve boss a second ago. And this is what I landed on. Is everyone gonna take you too long? I'll just chill. Maybe you show up. Earlier is underleveled. Yeah, it's like 7 levels an hour or so. The strat I was doing. Getting close buggy for anyone of you or yours didn't start. Just try shard hopping. Also PSC, it's dying. Unfortunate. We did drop another corrosive soul. Maybe that's how I have so many on my hunter. He just keeps dropping souls every time you kill him. Do I get the Venom Touch thing? It just dropped from him. The Venom Curse Fragment. Yeah, I just got one that drops from him. And doing the weekly quest also, I think, gives you one. Yeah, every time you kill that boss, you get one. And so you can get some good catch-up gear if you just keep doing it. The guaranteed? I don't think so, because my hunter wasn't always getting them. Bugged on your main? Oh, rip. I'll turn this quest in and then I'll knock out my map really fast.
You got orders, Hashura? The bite of the Lex Loa protect you.
Okay, so I have my map. Use this. Oh, I didn't actually finish it. I have 8 souls right now. It's really good. You did 8 M0 straight. I think it's taking us in the guild somewhere between like 90 and like 90 minutes to like 2 hours. There's a boost run. Someone was AFK. I see. Oh, no one could kick. What's the best way to catch up gear? There's a couple ways. Do M0s. M0s are gonna be really good for you.
The children of Ulatek must not reinforce their line. Spear them out of the skies.
Once you do your M0s, you can do world quests. If you look on your map, you might see some world quests that drop gear. There's gonna be 266 if you're really behind. 266 is usually pretty good. And then doing content in the vaults is pretty good. You can get some, like I just got 279 veteran waist. If this was my other character, I would have loved that. And then 285 shoulder, I also would have loved that on like my major something. Nice run. Actually, I don't need to do a tier 11. What am I doing? I'm gonna do a tier 8.
Oh, there you are. Let's not waste time. That's our target. This is for you. on me, scoundrel.
I play Devourer. Sometimes. Not really. I'm more of a Havoc player.
I'm out of range.
Havoc's a little more fun to me, but
I'm out of range.
Devourer's kind of cool too.
I need to get closer. Faster, step. I don't think so.
Devourer Void Scar is kind of similar to Havoc. It is more. I think it's more interesting for me too. I like having Hunt on it.
I need to get closer. I don't think so. He's too far. Eyes on me, scoundrel.
Cover proc nerf 30%. Yep. That is true.
This is for you.
The bonus roll last heroic. Reminds you of the second boss in the Undermine raid. I mean, this guy's is he the same model as that one? Did he ever do Battle of the Zora Sarcasm? You can see that raid? Gotcha. Well, in that raid, if you're Horde, you fight this gorilla. And if you're Alliance, wait for it. If you're Alliance, you fought this one. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of a cool, cool fight. You do that raid? Yeah, you should do it. There's some cool mounts in there too. I just realized my hunter like giga cheated on this boss because I think mortal wounds makes him not heal to full health or something. So like when he phased into the undead version, I thought he just like spawned at like 40% or something, but I think he just had mortal wounds on him. You have mortal wounds with Havoc? Yeah, I just don't have it. Like, you don't play that baseline because it's a choice node PSC with deflecting dance. And you pretty much always want deflecting dance. Like, unless you know you need it, right? And like, if I didn't know that this guy's heal was going to be affected by my Immortal Strike, I would have never had that happen. Ooh, rank 4 Dun-Duns. Cloak's not bad. Have I only received 1 spark on any characters yet? I don't think so. I've gotten 2 on every single one so far. Like, that's my crafted slot, but I mean, it's just my ult. I can just move it around somewhere. I didn't get 3 sparks. That is true. I would not recommend doing that though. If you care for integrity. I think 2 is like the good number you want to have. Yeah, 2 is ethical. Richard couldn't give you second spark on some characters. Yeah, that one's never given me a spark. I think that one's just bugged. You get both of your sparks from Voidstorm Sparks of War, and then the weekly quest Trailing Xalatath in town. I can show you where those are if you haven't seen them before. They're This is how I've gotten all of my 2 sparks for everyone since Tuesday. So one's right here. Oh, wait, do I already have the quest? Oh my god. Oh, I already did it on this guy. Okay, well anyway. Yeah, so here's my 2. B gives you 1. The Barista Windrunner. I didn't see this one. Usually I keep it right here. And then you go over here. And this person's gonna have Sparks of War Voidstorm. You're gonna want to do that one. I already did it on this guy, so I don't have it. You can easily grind M plus with 293. You're tripping. 293 is like well above what you need to grind M plus for. I would say like if you want to do M plus next week, you want to probably try to be like 280. 280 is probably a good spot to be. Anything past that is just better, you know? Like you're gonna get invited way faster. You can do a lot more damage. 293 is plenty high. Like my DH is 292, I feel fine on this guy. Yeah. Like my hunter is probably gonna be like 294, maybe, and that's the guy I've been like grinding nonstop on. That's my champion crest? No. I'm waiting to like see tuning. Everything. I leveled my Valyria, but just picking up the small bags in the new delve. Yes. You can do it at the Ring of Glory, and then you stay mounted and just run over all of them with the Dun Dun Curio. How am I feeling with the Survival full tier set? It's a lot better once you get 4 set. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think 10s are as trivial as season 1 release. From what I was seeing on PTR, I think yes. They look to be a little bit easier than, or like about as easy it was last time, I think. How long did it take me? It's like maybe 7 levels an hour. It took me like 2.5 to get from 60 to 80. I broke it up over a couple days. Like on Tuesday, I did it for like an hour. And then yesterday I did it for like an hour. And then today I did it for a bit. And then I was done. I like to tackle my grinds like that. I don't like to do it all at once. Especially if I have all week. But yeah. Alright, well anyway. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. If you are new to the channel, because we did get the big dorky grade, I normally main Hunter. This is the class spread I usually play. So I always play Hunter, and then I have like a couple alts every tier. Over the years, I've played lots of different classes. What tier did I play CWIS? Or what delve? It's this one right here. Ring of Glory. See on the map, it's just like a little like oval. You just get on your mount and you just like run around and grab everything. And if you can stealth, like I did it on my druid, so I just went cat form, stealth, and then just went through and grabbed all the curios. What's back for rogue? Personally, I think it's gonna be outlaw. Sub is better right now, but I think it's because it's bugged or something, and like people have been saying it's kind of cringe to play. If it stays this way, it's gonna be probably sub, but I think it's they're gonna nerf sub or something, and then it's gonna be outlaw. Right, rogue for raid. It's kind of the same thing. Like you're probably playing sub. It's maybe getting nerfed. I don't know. Take care, Raps. Thank you. What tier? I did tier 11, but I was also stealthing through on my cat druid, so it was a lot easier. And this issue with DBM bigwigs where it doesn't show much in the dungeon. Any clue? Have you tried using little wigs? Little wigs is a add-on for bigwigs that like specifically works in It's ironic told you it's not a bug for rogue. Oh geez. Okay, well if it's not a bug, then sub is just good. I did hear it's like kind of cringe to play, but if it's actually like that, then it's gonna be sick. Not much info or vocal warning. I don't know. Might be in here somewhere. Do you get the visuals at least? Or is it just the sounds? I don't know. For me, just make sure all of them are on. Like you might have like not like things not selected or something in here maybe. I'm not sure. But I do have to head to bed. I do hope you fix your problem. I'm gonna raid Kess. I'm gonna reset the full add-on. Yeah, that might be what I would do. Alright, well, thanks for watching everyone. I'll send you guys over to a evoker main. Maybe he could help with your problem too, actually. Not sure. But yeah. See you everyone.